Well, hello there. I hope you're doing well. And today, we're gonna embark upon a brand new journey. Last week, I made a promise that I will give this game a try. Yet, unfortunately, the Mother Nature decided to ruin my plans before they could even begin. Unfortunately, last week, there was a storm on Sunday, so yours truly wasn't able to, come here and fulfill his immense promise. And I pride myself as being a man of great integrity. And as such, I'm gonna fulfill said promise today. Before we begin, I know the soy phone has come in Bleach Brave Souls. Bleach Soul Resonance, brother. I know that. We're gonna pull for her tomorrow, so don't you worry. That will be coming. However, today is gonna be a different experience. Hi there, Doug. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud or I'm too loud or anything too quiet. I tried to tweak with the settings a little bit, so hopefully it's fine. At least fine on my end, but just give me a shout if it isn't. I was planning to do a stream where we're gonna a reroll, but to be fair, I felt like that would be a bit too tedious because I tried to reroll a couple times and it took me like 20 to 30 minutes and it wasn't really that fun either. So I was like, that's gonna be kind of boring. So today we're just gonna give it a first look, and if I do enjoy the game, I'll reroll in my own time and make a proper account. But today is basically gonna be us familiarizing ourselves with the game. Also, Doc, I know you're a big Seven Deadly Sins fan, so you're gonna guide me through this. Because I do know the characters a little bit, but I'm not like super big fan of this franchise. And I do know that unfortunately two of my favorite characters are not in the game yet, which is Ban and Escano. And that's unfortunate, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see. Oh, I can use spaces. Alright, let's go with this. That's fine. We'll go with this. Alright. Have you tried this game, by the way, Doug? Have you given it a shot? Because I looked at some reviews on Steam, and it was a pretty mixed bag. A lot of people were saying that the game is good. A lot of people saying that the game was kind of mid. Pretty much like a cheap rip-off of Genshin. Is it a little bit too quiet? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll bump it up, don't you worry. Let me do like this. This might be better. No worries, that's fine. I bumped it up just a tiny bit for now. The main problem that... Oh. So I guess it's no English VA. That's a bit unfortunate. But we'll get with it. We'll see how it goes. The Ten Commandments elite demons under the command of Demon King in Vandy Lands. The Holy Knights of Lioness fought bravely. I'll give you my own VA. But they couldn't compete with the enemy's incredible power, just as everyone was about to give up. One of the seven deadly sins of the legends, the Lion Sin of Pride Escano appeared. Of the legend, Escano defeated Estarossa of the Ten Commandments and turned the tide of the battle. Escano had a power called Sunshine. That's right, it's a great magical power that resembles the sun in the sky. And with Escano, I easily defeated Estarossa with a single powerful attack. And the take evaporated in an instant because of that battle. Wow, that's incredible. Anyway, there's an important location. We should investigate carefully. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's make a big discovery. Hi there, DBL. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. No, we just started. Don't worry. I was a bit late today. Alright, time to start the investigation. The graphics so far are pretty good. I bumped up the graphics to high. I didn't go like ultra graphic just because I didn't want to have any lag. I wasn't sure how the latency of this game is. If it is pretty good, we'll bump it up even higher. But so far the world looks pretty nice. I can see why people say it's very Genshin-esque in its resemblance. Okay, so obligatory first slime battle or little turnip creatures, I guess. I was gonna say where'd the music go. Wow, the tree's so red. It's red indeed. What is that, little critter? Is that a blue fox? Or space demon? What's going on? Weird. It doesn't usually behave like this. I don't remember this character from the main storyline, so I assume this was made just for the game. Hi there, Kronos. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. I'm not sure if Liz is coming today, to be honest. She said she was a little bit under the weather, so she might not show up, I'm not sure. I know there was a tree that survived after the lake dried up, even when all the other trees withered away. Could this be the tree? How did that happen? Oh, is that his son? I didn't know that. I think the folks led us here. I'll look into this. Thanks for letting me know, Doc. Because to be honest, I only watched, I think, the first 2 seasons of Seven Deadly Sins. I never seen, like, the conclusion or anything like that. I see, so you're preoccupied, Kronos. That's fine. I'm doing alright myself. I know kinda the characters. Like, I know Escanor, I know all the main Seven Deadly Sins, and I know all the, like, Demon Squadron guys, but I don't think I've ever seen the actual show about them. Like, what their backstory or anything like that. I think I stopped after Meliodas fought, like, the pink-haired knight guy. Oh, I've seen the animation for, like, a Escanor fight. That was something special. Nice, Kronos, nice. I was planning to reroll for this game, but I thought I'll come in here, you know, and do it the good old-fashioned style first. See if I enjoy the game. And then if it does prove to be fun today, I might make a proper account later. Unless we get lucky, you never know. You never know. My luck lately has been on the upheaval. Okay, this is pretty nice. Little flying sequence. It doesn't look like I have to do anything though. I wonder if I don't click anything, what will happen? Just out of interest. Because it doesn't seem like my involvement is necessary in this place. And what is a few bruises and scratches gonna do to a man? Like, come on. Those are battle scars. I see. I didn't press a single button. It just kind of flew by itself. And you know what? I appreciate that because I'm not really good at quick time events. So, that was pretty nice. I enjoyed it. Did we reach the end of the hall? I don't know if we had the end, but I think we can take a... Don't see you down there, Tree. I do wish there was English VA in here, but you know what? That is okay. Oh, that must have hurt. I'm gonna call this guy Meliodas Jr. Or just Junior for sure. I like that he got his father's immense physique. Because Meliodas is a true short king unlike any, you know? A true physical specimen. Let me bump up the volume just a tiny bit more. because it's a little bit on a quieter side. Let's do like this. This should be fine. There we go. All right. That looked pretty nice. So we have 3 skills, and I assume this is like item support or something like that. Probably DBL, probably. Ah, I see. Reminds me of lever plates. When I had to cheese them with Cleese bombs. Because I didn't have any friends at the time to do them with me. Hi there, Nightmare. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, the power. The power is beckoning me. May the holy power compel you. Wow, that actually looks kind of nice. The star demons are coming for us. Ooh. Don't worry, it's not dangerous. I don't know about that, big man. I wouldn't start touching glowing orbs of light. That doesn't seem particularly safe to me. That will be tomorrow night, man. I forgot to remix thumbnail. Basically, that's why we're playing this game today. Because yesterday I came home pretty late, and I completely forgot that Siphon got released. I thought it was going to be next week for whatever reason. So, come today, I woke up a bit late, and I didn't have time to pre-make it. So, that's why I pushed it to tomorrow. And also, I think Greg was busy today, so it kind of worked out for the better that way, because last time when he was there, I got unimaginable luck. And I need that man around. Okay, we're gonna fight a couple clones of ourselves. Ooh! Let's go. Ooh, there's some combo attacks. Very nice. I like that. Okay. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic. Yes it is, Kronos. I haven't played this game yet. So, I did try to reroll a couple times, but I skipped all the story, so I didn't know what was happening. So I've seen like the prologue, but only the bits that I couldn't skip. And it was muted as well. So this is my first time actually experiencing the game. Okay, so this is our first boss battle, Mr. Lantern Handman. Hi McCree, glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Today we're not gonna reroll. I did play with the idea, but the thing about this game reroll is that you have to use temporary emails. You can't really use the trick with like Gmails where you can put dots, which makes it much harder. And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pursue that or just stick with whatever we're gonna get. You never know, I might get lucky and get him straight away. But yeah, as I say, I did consider doing like a full reroll stream, kind of in the same vein as we did for Bleach. But the Bleach one was more fun, considering it was only like 10 minutes, and the setting up of new accounts was very, very simple. In this one, it takes like half an hour to set up a new account, and I just don't know if that's something I want to pursue. At least not right now. Unless I enjoy the game tremendously, I might do that later. But for now, we'll just experience the game for what it is, see what the characters look like, see who I like. Because I assume Meliodas is probably the best character in this game, if I had to guess. Because, you know, he's the protagonist, and protagonists usually are pretty strong. So, we'll see how that goes. I do like the combat so far, it's pretty smooth. It's a bit of a shame that you can't do aerial combat in this game. Like, Wooden Wave spoiled me immensely with aerial combat. And now every game I play that's like open world, I'm looking for it. And if the game doesn't have it, it's a bit of a, you know, deterrent for me personally. Not to say the combat in this game is bad so far. Ooh. Are we gonna summon Excalibur? Ooh. With the power of friendship. By our side we can... Oh, I guess no. The first time power of friendship failed us. Oh, man. This man clearly didn't resubscribe for his plot armor subscription. Golly. The Protagonist Plus? Come on, always gotta renew it. I don't know, Nightmare. I just started. So far I think it's good, but I need more time to actually, you know, sink my teeth into it. The story so far, like animation and whatnot, are pretty nice. I do like that. And I don't see like stale cutscenes like Genshin has so far. So as long as there's no... And I assume this is like the Paimon of this world. You know, our guide, in a way, which she seems fine so far. She's not irritating me yet. Which is good. Which is good. Well, I've seen a cube on the floor, and there was a cube-shaped hole in a door. And I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but I think I can piece this puzzle together. I see, Kronos, I see. Don't worry, take your time. Oh, was he actually in the anime as well? Because I thought maybe this was just like a character they made for this game, but I guess if he's canon, that's fair enough. I'm interested if they're gonna follow the actual story of the game, or if they made like their own. Because it would be nice if they make, you know, some unique stuff. Hi there, Hakim. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Is this what a normal-sized individual's house looks? Is this what Liz feels like on a daily basis, walking around regular people's houses? Because, golly, let me tell you something. Well, this is one heck of a chair. The candlestick is almost as big as me. What's going on here? Who's living here? Ooh, there's some markings on the floor. I smell a puzzle. Also, I don't really know why music disappears when you actually just walk around. It's not ideal. Ooh, there's a cube. Okay, let's take this cube. And, I guess let's just put it there. And then let's do this. Ooh, a secret. A secretive secret, rather. Very nice, let's take that. Okay, got 3,000 gold. Very nice. Our first bounty collected. So I assume there's exploration in this game based on that. Let's get out here indeed. Well, the thing is, there is a skip button, so I don't know how long it takes with skips. But I would assume it's not that bad. Ooh, that looks nice. What is that? Big door? I don't think I can go there. Alright, let's just go complete the mission. We'll explore. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Ah. I didn't know that I can swim up. Okay. No, that was a bit confusing. For a second. 20 to 30 rerolls. Whew. That's quite a bit. But then again, I rerolled 200 times in Genshin. So to me, 20 to 30 rerolls is nothing. It's merely a warm-up. That would do it. That would do it. I would like wings though. So, is this lady part of King's crew? Yeah, I did 200 rerolls in Genshin back in the day. Just because I wanted Deluxe that much and he wouldn't come to me. And even after 200 rerolls, I still couldn't get him. So it was all done in vain. I wasted like a month of my time on that. Alright. I guess we out of the cave. Oh, it looks pretty nice. A little windmill. Is it weird that as soon as I see a tall building, I'm in the back of my mind like, I want to climb it. Can we do it? I want to climb that thing. Oh, I can't do it. You win this time, tower, but I'll be back and I'll climb all the way to the top. You mark my words. You got double so far, Hakim? Very nice. Very nice. Congrats. Look, Hakim, good things are meant to be shared around. I'm glad I could be of assistance. I will be summoning her tomorrow as well, so I need some of the luck back, okay? Don't take too much of it. I need me some... Is that a flying pig? Is that what I'm seeing? What is that? I want to burn it with fire. Is that what happens when unillicit Pokemon breeding goes unchecked? Like, what's happening there? That's pretty good, Creek. That's pretty good. Hi, Devano. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. An unprecedented crisis. Alright. I don't really... Ooh, so the Helix jumps in this game. Alright, that's nice. I do like that. So there is a little bit of aerial maneuverability. Hog definitely came this way, but where is he? Maybe he's in a lake. He turned into a fish, didn't he? So you tell me that thing can fly and that thing can swim? We might have big issues on our hands. Hawk has a magical ability called Transport, which allows him to absorb the ability of the creatures he eats. Do we have Kirby on our hands? I think Nintendo might be copyright striking right now. That Kirby shade ain't gonna go unchecked, I'll tell you that much. You think he ate a fish and then turned into a fish? Sounds like a neat ability. I mean, I did briefly check Soifon's abilities, and it did seem like her B1 was pretty good, because it gave her like 100% ultimate charge, and a bunch of other stuff, along with crit rate, and I was like, I'm probably gonna go for first dupe tomorrow as well. I'm not gonna lie, because that seemed pretty broken. My week was pretty good, a bit busy as usual, but, you know, they just how it is sometimes. Then we'll wait until the pops out again. No, is it behind us? Hawk's transport doesn't last forever. He turns back to normal after a while. By drowning, he stayed there too long. At least it's not too smart. That's a saving grace. To be fair, I don't know, Creek. I did consider it, but why did it turn brown? Oh, so it is a regular pig. Alright, well. I don't think so, Mr. Hawk. I think we're safe. Also, for a second, I saw there was like a headband or something, but then I realized it's just a elaborate belt with a bunch of pouches. who am I? That's a good question. I mean, to be honest, I did consider building my own Yorichi as well, because I did see the Soifon buffs her actually pretty significantly, and two of her passives give her twice the amount of boost that she would give to Grimjow. So I was like, well, there might be a reason, because I already have her core stamp anyway, so it might be worthwhile. Mother and father. Ah, I see. Okay, so we do get backstory. Is that why he has what do you call it? No polychromy? Is it polychromy like when you have two different colored eyes? Because Meliodas' eyes are green and Elizabeth's eyes are blue, so you kind of go both. One side is Meliodas, one side is Elizabeth. We'll test her out tomorrow, guys, don't you worry. And hopefully we'll get some good luck going. Because I don't have a lot of resources, and I am planning to summon for pretty much every single new character that's coming out until like end of May. So I need all the resources I can save. I know, so these two had a daughter, huh? Wait, hold up, who? I assume, okay, so if I had to take a guess, Tyra is a daughter of King and Diana. Oh, Diana, I think her name was? The giant girl. You see, guys, this is why I kept telling you. You save your call stamps, you never listen to me, you spend them willy-nilly, and that's how you end up. You see, if you live the lifestyle that I do, you're gonna have 300 keys sitting in your backpack ready to go at any given moment. Ah, Britannia! Finally! My homeland! Imperialism is calling my name! Yeah, I know what you're thinking, but let's hear the rest of the Hulk has to say. I was hungry and I thought I should find out what was happening, so I decided to look around. Okay. But I used my super secret item, the monster block. I managed to get away by turning into a fish. But hold on, I thought this lake dried up a while ago. How's it filled up again? Seriously, what's going on here? That's the gist of our adventure. And this is what I found in the glowing magical orb of justice. I don't know what that is, but I think I get what's going on. It looks like quite some time has passed here while I was in purgatory, huh? So what are you guys gonna do now? I mean, to be honest, I've been pretty lucky with my core stamps, because when I was summoning for my Yuri, I didn't even need to go once to pity, because I just got it out of the golden box. And I just stopped that. So in that regard, I saved quite a lot of keys last time. I want to look around a bit more. Because the core stamps probably are my luckiest in that game. Because now that I think about it, I have every single core stamp. No, I do have Kenny as well. I don't have Kenny, but I have his core stamp. So yeah, I have them all. Even all the 5 stars. I have every single one of them. The leg being full and Hulk showing up. All of it is unusual, to say the least. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything before we tell grandfather what happened. Well, that means the next adventure. Count me in. I hope the grandfather he's talking about is not the Demon King. Because that grandfather ain't gonna go well talking with. Trust me, I've seen what he did to Meliodas. It's way more exciting than anything I mentioned. I can't miss out on an adventure like this. I'm coming with you. Really? I'll love it if you come along, Tara. Alright, we got our first trusted employee that's gonna do our bidding and help us conquer this world. One unsuccessful gadget pull at a time. Okay, so we have 4 characters, pretty standard stuff. Nothing too exciting for that. When do I get to the gambling part? That's what I want to know. What do you think you're doing? Why are you staring at this man so intensely? What do you mean? We're about to start a new adventure. You're coming too, aren't you, Hawk? You bet. It wouldn't be an adventure without the captain of the knifewood of Scrap's disposal, would it? Then it's settled. Now where should we check out first? Why don't we search this area first? With the lake filled up back up, other things might have changed around here. Ah, literally, look. Have you ever seen a frog like that before? No, I never seen a frog the size of a... Well, I don't even know what that would be. Like the size of a very large football ball, I guess. Oh, that's a frog I saw in a book once. It's a frog that used to exist in ancient Britannia. Weird. I thought they all went extinct. Listen, Tristan, as a man that hails from Britannia myself, we don't have frogs that big, I'll tell you the rates right now. Neither do we have talking pigs, but you know, that's beside the point. Well, then we need to look into it. Let's catch it and take a closer look. In the meantime, we can check out the rest of the swarm too. Good idea. Let's go. Hi there, Liz. Glad to see you. I didn't expect you today. I'm glad you could show up. How you doing? Right, so we're gonna fight a giant frog. Sure, Kronos. I assume it's probably like standard 1.6 or like 1%. So it's usually the norm for these kinds of games. I don't actually know. I didn't remove it. It's not 1%? Liz, did you make a second account or something? Is this a fake Elizabeth that we have on our hands? Unbelievable. I think Liz displeased Father YouTube and they revoked your mod privileges. We knew it all along, Liz. You couldn't fool us. I was right. He's definitely the frog I read about. Do you think these frogs appeared with the lake? I wonder how that happened. It's so fascinating to see something that only existed ages ago show up like this. Is that four-leaf clover tattooed on this piglet's butt? What happened, Hawk? Are you alright? Well, happens to the best of us. It'd be great if we had some medicine, but we don't right now. What should we do? What? You don't even have any medicine on you? Jeez, you piglets don't know a thing about adventuring, do you? Alright, then allow me to teach you a thing or two. Liz, you know how to prove your identity. There's only one way. And you know what that way is. I don't think I have to tell you. Because only the real Liz would be able to pull off a maneuver that would put all of us in our places. That's a true test. Listen, DBL, that's the only way. That's the only way to know. There's no other way. It's the ultimate maneuver. I mean, to be honest, I don't really mind this pick. And then let's do... I guess put the HP recovery thingy here. Alright, stop crying. It's okay. Wrap some healing ointment on your body, you'll be good to go. Oh, that is a trick. It's all better. Try to be more careful next time. Now the Hawk is okay. Let's get moving. I mean, DBL, that's just life for you. Where to now? What's the plan? Well, I was thinking about visiting a hunter who lives in the forest. If anyone knows about the ins and outs of Pernis Forest, it's him. We can also keep an eye out for anything strange on our way here. Well, there's no problems. As long as you don't assert dominance like real Liz does, it'll be alright. We can also keep an eye out for anything strange on our way there. Okay, I have a feeling we'll find something. Oh, you're right. I don't think that was there before. Is that a statue of the Seven? Yeah, that's definitely not something Liz would say. At least if you're gonna fake being Liz, just pretend to be her, at least. Come on. Oh, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Is this Wish.com statue of the Seven? What do you think it is? And what is it doing here? And why does it have a label saying with love from Ted? Where is that? If you think it's worth bringing up later, let's make sure to tell Lord Barter about it. At least your own is Liz number 2. Okay, let's keep moving so we can find the hunter. Just make sure the OG Liz doesn't find out, because she'll smite you where you stand. I'm excited for Yama. Shunsu is pretty cool, Shuhei is nice, Unohan is pretty good, but like, you know, Old Man Yama is where it's at for me, personally. Bro, so can we get a SSR on our free pool? I don't know if that's even possible, but you know what, let's see. Okay, gonna spin it like a wheel of fortune. Because there's no gold light, so I assume it's nothing good. Okay, doesn't look like there was any gold light. Adventurous Lands, Artisan Fine Grey Sword, Guardian's Lands. Artisan Fine Lands. Not to be confused with the Guardian Lands. And also not to be confused with this Guardian Lance number 2. Adventure's Great Sword. I don't know if they got God's permission to use this, but you know what, we'll take it. Adventure Dual Swords. Ooh, Jet Black Dual Sword. That look fancy. We got another Adventure Dual Swords, and we got this guy. Well, I guess not. DBL, I guess not. I guess I'm better than I thought. I know this guy, but I forgot his name, to be honest. Slater. There we go. Alright. What's the rates? The 0.4%. Whoo, boy. Grade rate 0.8. Whew. That's not looking good. At least it's boosted, so you have a much higher chance. It's like, what, 8 times the chance of getting Meliodas or something? So it's pretty decent in that regard. There's not a lot of characters, though. I don't know who Drake is, and I don't know who Manny is. I don't remember those two. Everybody else I know. Jericho was there as well, I think. It is pretty bad, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Knowing my luck, we're gonna get 10 copies of Meliodas in one temple, don't you worry. The Meliodas will be coming soon enough. Let's equip this. We got purple swords, why not? Alright. Ooh, let's collect all the stuff. What do we have here? How many gacha pulls do I get? Ooh. Okay, I don't... What is this? Okay, so this is gacha. What is this? Well, that's 6p, okay. Let's see, how many pulls do we have? Okay, so we have 20 standards. And we can do... We can do one limited 10 pull. Okay, let's start with regular ones. See if I can get something. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Let's spin the wheel of luck. Oh, we got gold! I assume that's an SSR. I don't know. Hi there, Sadvik, glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, we got gold! Let's go! What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? I'm probably gonna get the worst character. Let's be honest. I'm probably gonna get the worst character. I don't know who's the best or who's the worst. But that summon animation does go kind of crazy. Alright, place your bets, guys. Whoever guesses right can become Liz for the day. You gotta place your almighty prowess for the day, since she's not here. Alright, I mean, I'll take whoever. To be honest, I'm not picky. I'm glad that we can start at least with an SSR, you know? That's all I care about. I'll get Zoro. I don't know if he's here, Sadvik. He does have tendency to get lost, but I think he can get lost in another universe. Is there 50-50s in this game? Okay, let's see. It's gonna be the last one. I can smell it. Oh. I don't know who this lady is. Is she good? Manny, is she good? I don't know. We got her. I assume she's alright. Oh, we also got this guy. I know this guy. I know this gentleman. Dreyfus. Okay, Priestess Manny of the Dracos. She looks different from the other Dracos, but it gives her a look of virtuousness. Okay, we got our first SR. Let's see if we can get another one. This animation is kind of insane. Like, this is probably the most high-budget summon animation I've seen in any game. Best support? I'll take it. We got another call! We got another SSR, I believe. Alright, guys. This is my game. This is my game. I'm telling you, I'm the luckiest man alive. 0.8%? That's for you. For me, it's 100%. Jesus Christ. I never... Golly. What should be a dupe? What should be a dupe? I swear to God. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to reroll. Maybe I just need to play the game. Maybe that's a secret to a success. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Look, Savvy, come on. You can't say that. I got 2 SSRs, Doc, in my first 2 10 pulls. The first one was Manny, and this one we don't know yet. Oh, we got another copy of this guy. Slater. I'll take it. I would like... who was there? I don't know if you can get Meliodas from here. But... I wouldn't mind King. I think he's pretty cool. That'll be pretty nice. Alright. There is 50-50? I don't like that. Oh, Meliodas is limited, so I can't get him from here. That sucks. Alright. I go Elaine. Is she good? I go Band's Companion. Alright. I'll take it. I don't know who's good yet, so it's like, it doesn't really mean anything that I'm getting these units. I don't know who's like top tier yet, but I know that she's Band's, you know, companion, so we'll take it. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, I go free to pull here. Let's see what this is. Look, I got two characters, so I'll take it. Who is this cat? I got 10 of these. I don't know what that is. But... Oh, so this is like, cosmetic gacha. Okay, I don't care about that. That's fine. Alright, can we get a third... Can we get a third SSR? Can we get Meliodas? Okay, probably not. Probably not. I think I drained all my luck already. I doubt there's going to be a Meliodas on this one. But you know what? I'll take it. 2 SSRs is good enough for me. Yeah. Okay. So that was a dud, but I expected it. I expected it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got this guy. It's okay. It's okay. You can't be lucky 3 times in a row. It's fine. We got 2 characters. I don't know how good they are, so I'll just put them here and see what happens basically. I guess what we can do is we can check out maybe like a tier list or something, just to see how good they are. I guess maybe. Let's see. I wonder if Pride one has one, because I usually pretty good with this kind of stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like it. I'll just go with Game 8 usually has decent one. Alright, let's see. Support. Okay, so Elaine seems like a good support, and this Manny seems like a decent support as well. Okay, so they seem good. Manny is not like top tier, but Elaine seems pretty good. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I usually don't trust those kinds of tier lists, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I found Jotaro's background and I was like, you know what? I just had to do it. I just had to do it because whenever you see Jotaro, you just have to get it. And I'm a big Jojo fan, so yeah. Because before I had just like a purple one that I really like. I didn't know the character. It was somebody from I think Valorant or something. I never played the game, so I didn't know, but I just liked the background theme. But ever since I saw the JoJo one, I was like, okay, now we're cooking. All right. So let's build a team, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing, so we're just gonna pretty much go with what we have. Let's go with Crit Chance, I guess. Meliodas gonna be a tank. Oh, no, Meliodas, Tristan. Do I actually have a tank or not? Does it say... yeah. We can... Okay, you know what? I'll just stick with this for now. This is fine. We'll go with this team. Welcome back, DBL. Welcome back. We'll run around with this girl for now. Okay, so she summons the power of light to compel the enemies. See what Lane does. Okay, she does the wind. Okay, very nice. So this is like Venti, basically. Ooh, some wind shurikens. Very nice. I don't know what that did, to be honest. But we'll take it. Alright, well. That was simple enough. I guess let's go teach these guys a lesson. They'll never forget. Neither did I, Savik, but it is now. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that this game was pretty much Genshin 2.0. Whether it's a good or bad thing, I don't know, but... Alright, is there any treasure chests around? I guess these are Hilichurls of the... Ooh, there is a treasure chest. Can I open it? Listen, guys, don't mind me. I'm just here for treasure. Alright, fine, fine. You want to play hard to get? I was just going to rob you and run away. But now, I'm going to take your life as well. Just because you asked me to. That would be actually pretty nice. Because I don't think we ever had, like, an open world Bleach game yet. And I think it would go pretty hard, to be honest. I know, Cedric, trust me, I know. Even though I didn't play Genshin in a while, I still remember this. This was pretty much almost one-to-one. And with the towers as well. Even the totems. I can definitely see it. Alright, let's keep going. Is there free SSR? I don't know. Oh. Ooh, we got another pool. Oh, you're right. Well, there is an SSR. Okay. So we got 3 SSRs now. Alright, Tristan. You're getting out. I'm putting the new lady in. Wait, did I not get her? Wait, what? I thought... Oh, do I need to unlock her or something? Okay, I need to collect her. Ooh! Very nice. Gyla. We'll take her. Okay, so we're starting with 3 SSRs. Ooh, man. By the way, at the end of this, if anybody wants this account, I'll probably give it away. Because if we can manage to get Meliodas, I'll probably just reroll. Because I want to start with Meliodas. So, we'll see. We'll see. What else do I need? I think this will be fine. Yeah, that should be a fine team. We're gonna go full Gooner team. No single man in sight. Since all of them as the stars are ladies. Okay, ooh, we go a sword as well. Very nice. To be honest, I might do the Creek. I mean, I have 3 SSR characters. How many more do I need? I do like a big sword. I guess this is like a female Diluc, basically. If Diluc was cooler. Ooh, nice little fireball action. What is the point of using a sword if you're gonna just shoot projectile fireballs? What do you mean leave this place? Don't you know that this is Britannia? I need to provide some freedom to this land. And spread the good word of imperialism. Okay. There we go. Go with the lane. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Oh, right, go to. There we go. Okay, we go a chest. Wait, what? I mean, true, Doc, true. Okay, we got 30 moon crystals, some Kingdom of Lioness seal, and some gold. Oh, very nice. Let's keep going. Is that a ginormous bunny? With fangs? Golly, look at those claws! Well, at least it doesn't attack me. Alright, well, Mr. Bunny, I'm not going to disturb you, because clearly you have friends around, and I don't want to get surrounded by a bunch of bloodthirsty... Can I take your carrots? I'll take your carrots. They all start chasing me. Do you, Sadwick? Go on. I'm listening. Ooh, another chest. Let's go. You have started watching One Piece? Ooh, Sadwick. I hope you're prepared to forsake 1 year of your life. And, pretty much not have any life. For the next foreseeable future, because that's quite... commitment. If I do say so myself. Good luck on your journey, though. I do respect it. I don't really understand why there's no background music, to be honest, when you explore the world. That's kind of weird. Oh, there is. Never mind. Because it just sometimes cuts out of nowhere. And, I don't really know if I like that. Hey, pillars, don't you have any scraps on you? I'm starting to get hungry. What is that? Oh, is that bouncing mushroom? It is indeed. Is there any secret? Hey, hold up. It's gotta be a secret, right? Don't tell me I just climbed this tree for nothing. There's gotta be something at the top, right? Wait, what? No? Then what is the point? Is there literally nothing there? Or what is the point of that mushroom? I feel duped, I feel deceived, and quite honestly, I feel bamboozled. Okay, so the map is not... Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. Wow, that's actually quite a lot. That's a lot of things to explore. Jeez Louise, that's a lot. Okay, well. It already has more than Genshin started with. So, interesting. Exactly, so look, if I see a ginormous tree, I'm gonna climb it. There's no way around it. There might be other pillars like this somehow. Somewhere. Let's keep an eye out for anything like it. Mr. Hawk, what's happening? Oh, the sweet smell. Where is it coming from? Where? No, Mr. Hawk! Don't run away! Well, that's what I was thinking as well, to be honest, Sadvik. Because the map seems pretty humongous. Like, because I was expecting just this part, right? But then there's entire different, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 13 areas by the looks of it. Golly. Appreciate the follow, Fox. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. So I need to... I assume there's a reason for all of these. There's nothing on these trees, though. Like, I was promised ingredients, but there's nothing here. Maybe not all of them have it. Got some mushrooms, though. Well, the big sakura tree in the background, that looks kind of nice. Ah, okay, so this is... Bohani collection. Oh, I see. So I guess it is technically kind of on the same level, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that big. Like, Leeway took a big chunk of it, but I still don't think it was that massive. Because Leeway didn't release fully from memory, did it? I think there were some areas they released later, like Ganyu's Peak, and where like Zhao used to reside. I think they got released later, and obviously Chasm wasn't there either. I don't know, it feels like a bit of a waste to eat it now. That's a very peculiar, nut-looking beehive. What else are you supposed to do with food? Appreciate it, store it, preserve it, and then upcharge people 10 years later and call it exquisite. Because honey doesn't expire, you see, Hawk? We gotta collect it all and then preserve it. And basically, when there's gonna be a great honey drought, when all the bees go extinct, we're gonna be the kings. We're gonna be charging arm and a leg for a jar of honey. It's gonna cost the size of a luxurious mansion just to vote for one jar of honey. We're gonna be living like the kings. There we are. What do you mean, water? I mean, dark. Are you gonna tell me you don't agree? Come on, you gotta have the shark mentality. Well, it smells good, and it looks tasty. I think we can eat it as it is. But there's really good honey. We're shooting it right away. We might find a way to make something even better out of it. What can you make out of honey? Realistically speaking. Not much. You can add it as an ingredient to other things, but I don't think honey is like the main ingredient of anything, really. Eating honey by itself, that's just food. That's barbaric. Who's out there that just cracks open a bottle of honey and just starts digging in? Also, what is this? Is there a giant mushroom that's attacking me right now? With his bulbous head? Mr. Mushroom, what did I do to you? Why are you attacking me right now? Can't we resolve things peacefully? I wasn't planning to eat you, but now that you're chasing me like this, I think I might reconsider. I might grill you like a shiitake mushroom and enjoy you on a nice skewer. Mr. Mushroom, you did it to yourself. I wasn't here to provoke the nature provoked me. Hi there, Angel. Glad to see you. Look, dog, it was shaped like a corn nut. What do you want me to say? Or like a chestnut, rather. I just say it was nut looking. Ooh, whose house is this? The game is not bad. I mean, I like it because I got 2 SSRs already. If I had no SSRs, my opinion might be worse. But we pulled on our first 2 temples, 2 SSR characters, basically. So we living good. Oh, that must be the hut where the hunter lives. Yeah, it looks like his home. Great. Oh yeah, are you doing well, Angel? Around your area, hopefully everything subsided as much as it could. No, I never had of the chance to meet him, but I always wanted to. That's good, Angel, that's good. He always seems so busy, so I never got a chance to talk to him. Well, that's good, Angel. Some good news, at least. It looks like he's free now. Let's go. Alright, Mr. Hunter. I have a lucrative proposition for you. You hunt, I sell. We share profit 90-10. Obviously, I get 90, you get 10. What do you say? Are you in or are you in? Hello, my name is Tristan. May I ask you something? I'm Isaf, a hunter around these parts. What do you want to know? Have you seen anything in this forest you don't usually come across? Sometimes I don't usually come across. What do you mean? That's good to know, Angel. That's good to know. As long as you stay nice, healthy, and safe, that's all that matters. Maybe like statues, weird rocks or creatures you've never seen before. Anything that you don't usually see in the forest. Anything like that. Now that you mention it, I did see a big dragon passing overhead. It's no dragon that lives anywhere around here. Other than that, oh yes, something about the air in the forest is different. His goon armor. As almighty as his goon armor may be, Doug, I don't think he can reflect missiles yet. I don't think he reached that kind of prowess. But you know what? I appreciate the dedication to the craft that you give Angel the credit for. I'm not gonna ask what it's made of. Trust me, I wasn't even thinking of it. It seemed the forest creatures are a bit uneasy because of it. Uneasy? That's one way of putting it, Sadvik. That's right. Maybe the animals picked up on some kind of danger. Aside from that, I didn't notice anything unusual. I see. Okay, thank you for letting us know. No problem at all, but I gotta ask. You've been coming around here time to time, haven't you? You knew about that? Of course, you've been coming around whenever I get to cooking something. Find my cooking interesting. Is this where we're gonna meet our Golden Ramsay of Isekai kind, and gonna embark upon a elaborate journey of becoming the true master chef of them all? Wielding the blade and the spatula all at the same time. No exactly, but oh, that's right. Do you know any recipes using honey by any chance? Honey? Why, of course! Do you want me to teach you a recipe? It's gonna cost you, though. You need to hear how did I get these scars, so ask me. That is the price I'm charging you. As you may see, I live alone, and I don't get talk to people often, so I need to tell you my story. That is obligatory. There's no negotiation. But the first thing we need to cook is fire. To light a fire, we need flint. To need a flint, we need a wool. To get a wool, we need a ship. To get a ship, we need nature. To get nature, we need the cosmos. To get the cosmos, we need the progenitor of all the cosmos. To get the progenitor of all cosmos, well, we need to create the big boom. To create the big boom, we need a bigger boom. There it just goes in the rabbit hole. SpongeBob screen 10 years later. Just gets insulted. Look, Sadvik, what do you mean in the end deep? Are you telling me my gacha games are not an elaborate philosophical journey where I have to realize who I am and what my purpose on this godforsaken impervious realm is? Is that what you're trying to say? Unbelievable. You telling me you don't play video games to get enlightened? Preposterous. As it happens, I was in a bind because I ran out of flint. If you bring me some from the top of that hill, I'll teach you how to cook. If you're willing to do it, I'll give you this too. It's a glider you can use to travel easily from high places to lower grounds. It'll be a convenient way to get back down here from that hill. Wow, thank you. I'll be back before you know it. Alright, all I have to do is climb up that mountain and I'm gonna get a glider. Ooh, there's actually transportation methods. So you get a rope, you get a glider. Okay, so it is kind of like WoW-esque in that regard. I don't think I can get it here, though. Sir, I'm gonna steal your wheat. In fact, I'm gonna take this sample as well. And also, I'm gonna take whatever this is. I'm gonna take your eggs. I'm gonna take your chicken feather. Do you have any treasures? Ooh, you have your I'm gonna take your chest as well. Ooh, very nice. I'm gonna take your sword. Nothing else. You don't have any money. That's a shame. You just come around the bed, ask me to do your job, and I just rob him blind. Disappear into the horizon, never to be seen again. But yeah, likewise, Angel. Hopefully you stay nice and, you know, secure, shall we say. And nothing goes awry. I mean, the animation in this game so far has been pretty nice. Golly, look at that. I assume this is gonna be our dragon spine. Ooh, I'm not looking forward going there. Because trust me, I've been to Dragon Spine. And by the... Okay, so it's not unlocked yet. Because in that direction. But when that gets unlocked, that's when hell breaks loose. Just you wait until we go to Inazuma. What is this? Oh, this is ore. I see. Go viewpoint. That's a pretty nice castle. I mean, it looks like a snow mountain to me. I don't know. Okay, so that's what Inazuma is. Guys, pay attention, okay? So this is Mondstadt. That's Dragonspine over there. That's Inazuma. Or maybe that's Inazuma, I'm not sure. Maybe there's two Inazumas. And then over there, I presume is Leeway, okay? Are you keeping attention? You just pay attention, guys. Don't blink. Ooh, we got a glider. Very nice. What is this? Okay, so I assume this is like Oculus thingies. You can discover hidden star fragments while exploring the world. Collect them to level up the Book of Stars. I see. Book of Stars, you say? Fascinating. At least we don't level up statues. Exactly, Sadvik, exactly. Oh, Miss Isaf, I got all the flint you need. You missed Sadvik a polymorph and pig that could turn into a fish at the beginning of this journey, okay? There's much more inbred things to come, trust me. We haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg. Oh, that sounds decent. That's some decent flint you brought there. Now we can light a fire. Go on and give it a try. Mr. Hunterman, why didn't my companion over here, who could have the power of the dragon on her side, didn't just light it up? Why did I have to climb all the way to the mountain and get you some rocks? Is my question. And also, why are you twice the size of us? Is my other question. Are we very small? Or are you very big? What's like the human proportion in this universe? Orichalcum is next, Sadvik. Now let me show you a recipe using milk and honey. I call it honey milk. A penalty recipe. If you steal it, I'm gonna chase you until the end of the world. My legal team will not let you off. You see that guy over there? That's my lawyer. Okay, add firewood, and then let's cook. That's a big wok. What? Who puts milk and honey in a wok? What kind of unholy concoction are we gonna make? And also, why is it in a jar? And also, why didn't you just take honey out of the cocoon? Are you just gonna toss a glass bottle and honey? That's not how that would look. That's not how that would look. First of all, the glass would melt and explode upon your face, and you would just get hot milk everywhere. And also, the beehive would probably melt down, and you would get wax everywhere. Golly. 0 out of 10 realism. Alright, Isaf, I made your unholy concoction. What's wrong, Tree? Something don't feel right. But why? Ooh, the crows. Precisely 12 of them. What's going on with those guys? Animals have a sharper sense of danger than people do. I don't know what they sense, but it's definitely serious. Let's go. There's no time. Get on my back. Did Hog just go a little blanket on top of his back? Out of nowhere, with the power of magic. Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna ride a pig today. Listen, Sadvik, it's a magical pig. Okay? I don't think we can roast it. In what other game can you ride a pig, Sadvik? Can you do that in Genshin? I don't think so. You see, all you need in life is just a talking pig to take you on a journey. Where did my pig go? No! No! He's gone! My beautiful boy! Where is he? Isaf, I think I isekai'd Mr. Pig into another dimension. I don't know why or how, but how do I get it back? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. I'm pressing buttons to see how do I summon Mr. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I guess they're following us now. I pressed a button and this thing appeared. No, my hawk ride is gone! No! Golly! Well, they had 2 seconds of glory! Ah, we got it back. Ooh, Mr. Hog, don't scare me like that again. It's an X to get your pig back. Okay, finally. Whew, I feel so much more secure now. Hi there, kind. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's unleash the power of anime and flame upon these poor saps. Alright. Let's kill these guys as well. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Some claw action. Okay, that was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Alright, let me pick up the cube. Okay. We got 1 cube. Okay, that's a wrong cube. That's a bad cube. We need this cube. That's a good cube. Wait. Oh. The cube was gone for... Well, hold up. What do you mean Book of Stars need to be recharged? How do I do that? Do I just go here? Yeah, I guess I charged it. Okay, I can pick it up. I guess I'll be back. Alright, whatever. We'll be back for that. My Book of Stars is not charged enough, apparently. Whatever that would mean. Oh, is there corruption spraying around? You ate goulash for the first time today. Wow. Did you ask Greg for the advice? Because, I mean, that's a monumental occasion. We're doing it tomorrow, Kakarot. We're doing it tomorrow, don't you worry. Also, it's Saturday. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. Hi there, by the way, hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, the man has been in the seclusive retreat. That's why I didn't dare to summon today, because I need him by my side. To carry him like a little lucky charm. Exactly, Doug, exactly. And he has many of those. Full Metal Alchemist does have a pretty cool lore. I don't think there's a single game out there for it, though. I could be wrong, but I'm relatively certain. Because one of the universes that I would love to see in a game is definitely Full Metal Alchemist, but also JoJo. Because I don't think there's a single JoJo game out there, and I just want to see the craziness of all the JoJo lore. Like, imagine just strolling around a town and just seeing Dio, you know, doing Dio things. Like shopping for a new tracksuit or something, you know? Being awesome. No worries, Kakarot, no worries. Have a good evening and catch you later. Oof. I don't think that was a good idea, just touching a ginormous glowing cocoon of some kind. Yeah, you see, if it's not open world, it's not as good. Because I need to see, you know, the full universe in its eternal glory. And I think I know the one you're talking about, but I think it's only in Japanese. I don't think there's a global version of it. Because I've seen it before, like a trailer for it, but I couldn't find it in Play Store. I don't think that's a good idea to just start slashing at an unknown cocoon that radiates dark miasma. Because what if it explodes? Summoning a dragon to do it is not a good idea either, I'll tell you that much. I don't think it's working either. Then what do? We can't just leave it here. I think we just pick it up, we plant it in somebody's garden, and just pretend like this never happened. The blackened land, what does it look like it's spreading in that direction? Probably. This is clearly, you know, the miasma curse. I wouldn't be surprised if abyssal water just comes out of nowhere. Is the castle. The royal capital. We need to head back now. I'm surprised nobody else noticed it besides us, considering it's literally like, what, 20 meters away from the capital? Yeah, nobody's here being concerned. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this like talents? I'm probably not gonna level up anything for now, considering I don't really know what I'm doing. So I wouldn't want to waste resources. Is there anything else I didn't collect? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of events right now. I did get this, whatever that may be. Alright, let's keep going. Let's get our trusted companion on a case. What do you mean by ADHD game, Justin? Any game can be ADHD if I am the one playing it. Trust me. I'll find a way. Alright, Miss Horse. I would like to race you all. You against my pig. What do you say? Ooh, the chest. I can't open a chest while I'm riding my pig? Unbelievable. 0 out of 10 realism. They just teleport me back. The game was like, nah, enough of this. Go and do the quest. I can ride a dragon? That sounds pretty fun. I would like that. Look, you gotta start somewhere. You can't start with a dragon. Sometimes you just gotta ride a pig. To begin your journey. Hey, it's Mr. Hauser. The only thing this guy is missing is leather jacket. Because he looks like he's straight up from biker gang. In admins of Tokyo, you know? What are you guys doing here? There are monsters around. Get somewhere safe and... Wait, Hawk? Oh, hey, Hauser. Is it just me, or do you look a whole lot older now? Wow. Hawk, come on. You can't just do a man like that. He's only 27,000 years old. Why are you here and all in the purgatory? Listen, Justin. If there's one thing I'm known for, is not following directions. Or knowing what I'm doing. I was in purgatory until I realized I ended up here. The men do be looking like the protagonist from Slam Dunk. You know, the red-haired individual. I think his name was Kurosawa or something. The name eludes me at the moment, but he looks one-to-one. Minus the dyed hair. Things got a bit hairy after I came across the ancient dragon, but Sir Hawk always wins. Always. Gives a death stare. I swallowed the idea without a scratch, then man these kiddos. Wait, hold up. So I can choose my own dragon. It's like I never watched How to Raise My Dragon, but I think that the experience would come along very nicely, so don't choose an inbred one. Because I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Knowing me, I'll probably choose the most dysfunctional dragon this world has ever seen. Riding on a pig will be faster than flying on him. I'll tell you that much. It's really been there alone since I left for purgatory. When did those pigs have kids that are this big already? Jeez, what in the world is happening? But that's the least of our worries right now. You guys should head to the castle. We're able to fend off their attack, but we can't let our guards down. But we took down some monsters all by ourselves. Isn't there anything we could do to help? I hope so, DBL, I hope so. What? You guys took down monsters? Impressive. No, no way. You guys are still too young. Leave this to grown-ups and get somewhere safe. I can't choose myself? Well, I'll leave it to Lady Luck then. There's more we need to tell you. We found something below the lake and... Grandmaster Hauser, I have urgent news. The monsters have reappeared and are attempting to infiltrate the city. Awaiting your command, sir. Yes, sir. Damn monsters! Where did they come from? We lost too many good friends to save this kingdom from monsters. Time and time again. These monsters will never take us home. Not as long as my very nicely gelled up quiff is holding strong. I profess to the heavens that all the hair gel must be protected with our lives. Disappears into horizon. To the gel manufacturing factory we go. Must protect it at all cost. Is it monsters? Well, these guys clearly don't seem too concerned. Never mind. This Grady ain't making it, I'll tell you that much. Like, she ain't making it. Oh, but maybe she is. Okay, never mind. Wow, this little child needs to train her mobility arts. I like how, you know, all the people and the kid actually have a different kind of animation. And also, where do they disappear? Into the ether? Like, what's happening here? Golly. Are we in a ghost town? Well, it was bound to happen. What are you doing, guys? Sir? You need to get out. Alright, what do we have? Who is that? Oh no, the horse! Golly. Not the beautiful horse. Now 2 people gonna get hit instead of 1. Are you alright? Oh, yes. You saved me. That guy, I don't trust him. That guy is a villain if I ever seen one. I can tell straight away. Is it? What is that? That's the most goofy yet intimidating creature I've ever seen in my life. No, he's a holy knight. Mama says his name. Isn't the holy knight who died protecting the kingdom? Why, that's true. How could he be here? Oh man, did you come back from the dead for revenge, mamas? Because you have a grudge against Lioness and everyone in it. It has to be a monster initiating on mamas, or bad guy must be controlling him. The real mamas wouldn't attack his home. Then I'm gonna make him snap out of it. We're gonna make him snap back to reality. Rolling ham attack! Oh no! Mr. Hook! Well, he had a good run. Oh no, he's Almighty Maracassus, pinning us to the ground. What will we do? Power lightning? Well, it was a good fight. Oh no, he's back. Golly. That's why you never upset mariachi players. Let's tell Mamas together. We have to make sure he doesn't go out of control. Alright, Mr. Mamas. Oh, he changed his getup. Now he's black. It's like Goku. He changed his forms. Just wait until he goes Super Saiyan. That's when things will get real. There we go. Snap back to reality indeed, Doug. Mr. Mamas, are you back? He's Linus. Is everyone safe? Everyone's safe. It's all thanks to you and the Holy Knights who put their lives on the line. I see. So my fight wasn't in vain. We heard monsters start appearing here. Are you guys alright? Marmas! What the world is going on here? Well, you see, it all started with Almighty Marukases. They're too powerful. And unfortunately, the man lost control. He got too lost in the sauce. I see. I don't know how Marmas came back to life, but thank you for stopping him without hurting him. You there! Get Marmas to a medic. But didn't they say he died? So are they not gonna question how he came back to life? He's a fellow Holy Knight. Treat him as one of our own. It looks like the monsters in the city were taken care of. Let's head to the castle. Well, that way you can tell His Majesty everything that happened to yourself. Look, DBL, don't spoil the surprise. Just wait until the drunken bard appears out of nowhere. Hold on, we need to find Hawk first. No need. He is right over there. The man came back. With the power of Team Rocket on his side, he teleported. Jeez, Mama's created quite a mess. That is true, Doug. That is true. And I don't remember how they resurrected her, to be honest. I remember she, from memory, she was turned evil, then Ban kissed her, and she went back to normal. But how that happened, I don't recall. Speaking of whom, I want to see Ban. I want to see my boy. Where's Ban, basically? He's the only man I care about in this game. Escanor as well, maybe. Alright, we're all here. Let's head to the castle. Wait! Why don't you guys head to the castle without me? Mr. Hawk, why would that be the case? It's been a while since I've been here, so I want to see what's changed. And I gotta go fill my belly. Hi there, Realist. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Is Ban the next character? Great. Finally. Finally. Yeah, right. That's last part. Is your real goal. I can multitask. It was a long day and I'm hungry. Any longer I'm gonna be nothing but pork ribs. Those eyes can pierce your soul. If somebody looks at you like this, run. I'll head to the castle once I'm done here, so go say hi to the king for me. I didn't know that, Doc. That's a shame. But as I said, Ban is my favorite. Escanor is just close second, so... If Ban was dead, I would be calling Fib on that, because the man is immortal. And that's why he's the GOAT. Man can die. Alright. Alright, Horus. Hauser, rather. Lead the way. I'm glad there weren't many casualties, but I never expected something like this to happen right in the middle of Linus. What's going on? I thought Sir Marmus passed away a long time ago. No one's telling us a thing. It's frustrating. Finally! Some man with common sense. Golly. Harris clearly is not bothered. On Steam at the moment. Just because I wanted to not have any lag. I know that you can play on emulator, but I just wasn't sure how. Hold up. Hold up. There's a treasure chest. There we go. I know that you can play, as I said, on emulator, and I believe it's actually much easier to reroll on there as well. But I haven't tried it, so I don't know how good that would be, to be honest. But so far it has been pretty smooth. Ah, I see that. Wait, Ban sacrifices immortality? Really? I didn't know that. Golly. That's something Pan will do. That's why he's the GOAT. Alright, let's keep going. Man, this looks like Knights of Favonius headquarters if I ever seen one. Golly. Alright, some mages here. Ooh, another treasure chest. We take those. Oh, did he... But did he actually sacrifice his powers? Because I vaguely remember after he revived Elaine, he still could use it. But I could be wrong, to be honest. I don't remember exactly. Where am I going? Ooh, what's here? Nothing. Ooh, is this a war room? Can we infiltrate to see some classified capital secrets? Camelot. Oh, excuse me, Damelot. Just wait until we see Duxcalibur. That's gonna be the true highlight of the journey. Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks for clarifying, DBO. As I said, I haven't watched the entire, like, story. I've only seen, like, the first couple of seasons, but after that, I have no idea what happened. And there we go, another chest. I do like the architecture, it's pretty nice. Although these doors are humongous. I appreciate the follow, Draven. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, those are some big banners. You know what they say about big banners? Big shafts to hold them. I don't remember this guy. That's not the king I knew. Who is this octogenarian? And also, why is everybody bigger than us, at least twice the size? I'm back indeed. Is this our grandfather? This is what we found in that place. I've never seen this before. Anyone know what that is? Anything remotely similar in historical records or even folklore? We do not know what that object is. It is not in our royal records. We were unaware there was such a place near Lake Hannes either. An object of unknown origin of a time like this. This is part of what the visions foretold. Indeed. I will say it again since Tristan has returned. I had another vision. It was filled with rivers upon rivers of plum pudding. Oh, what a wonderful land that was. I don't know what it meant just yet, but I am certain they foretells of the fall of Lioness. The plum pudding is gonna be the end of us all, I tell you. Those plums. Oh no. Oh no. The demons! The demons took us away! No! The butterfly. Oh no. Wow, okay. the stuff go real quick. Is a man having another episode? We need to snap him back to reality, because this is getting out of hands. Oh no, the ginormous tentacle from the sky! God. Anyway, what was I? Alright, the plums. The prophecy could mean we will face a force that is entirely different from those we've seen until now. The mysterious monsters and plants we are seeing may also have something to do with the prophecy. That means we'll need to prioritize keeping Lioness safe. Guess we'll be busy for a bit. First, we'll have to assess these anomalies that are occurring in Lioness and the rest of Britannia. Hi there, Winter. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. The object Tristan found could also be related somehow, so we'll take a closer look together. Send word to the king and queen so they may return with haste. Yes, my lord. I'll suggest also making sure the Fairy King's forest is safe from these anomalies. They are relatively close to us in distance. Let me do it. I gotta make my papa proud. I want to help. Did Milord go for some milk? You're too young. You're too young. It's too dangerous, Elizabeth. Would never forgive me if anything happened to you. Leave this to the Holy Knights. Gramps, I'm sorry to say, but I've already been through quite an endeavor. There's some lamb demons I had to find and whatever now, so a bit late for the safety concerns. But Mother is gone with his father for milk. They're looking for milk everywhere. I can take you to the Fairy King's forest. It's not dangerous at all. She is indeed, Winter. She is indeed. Doc, Angel doesn't only know Dragon Ball. He hates it with a fiery passion. Don't get started with Angel and Dragon Ball. A strong opinion is an understatement. Angel went on, I'm pretty sure, an hour rant once upon a time about Dragon Ball. I still have vividly remembered. Oh no. The super glue. The almightiest power of them all. You see, this is what happens when you try to unglue somebody. Oh, fine. Good thing I used to be getting shot by Gil. That could have turned out badly. I mean, the gameplay so far has been pretty nice. I think cutscenes are like the highlight of here. Because unlike Genshin, they actually feel alive. And there's not just like dead text in the background. You know, the characters actually move. And they actually have like facial expressions. So I think they knocked it out with animation so far. The combat from what I've played, which is very, very limited, so take it with a grain of salt, is pretty good. It's not like super in-depth, like Wuthering Waves. To me, Wuthering Waves is like the pinnacle of combat in any gacha game. And I'd say this one is better than Genshin because it has more depth, combat-wise at least. But it doesn't have the same fluidity of Wuthering Waves, so I'd say it's in between the two. So far, pretty good. I'm not sure if it gets better later or, you know, worse, depending on how you look at it. But I do like that there's, you know, combo attacks and there's a little bit of a strategy on who to use with whom, I assume. So you don't just pair up, you know, the strongest units. I assume there's like elemental synergy in here as well, where depending on like what combos you use and there's different effects and whatever. No, but we'll see. It's not terrible, to be honest, Angel. Like, I came into this game with zero expectation, because usually that's how I approach any game. Because if I hype up a game for myself, that's only leads to disappointment usually. But so far it has been pretty fun. Like, I don't have any gripe with it. Like, the only thing that the gacha rates are a bit of a bit interesting. 0.8%, that's a bit low, but other than that, I guess depends on how like often you can get summons. That could be the only gripe, but gameplay-wise, it's fine. And it might be a good idea to ask Gerald about it. She's been alive pretty much forever, so she might know something. Lord Barter, let us go to the Fairy King's forest. I mean, depends who you're looking for, Justin, to be honest. If you want melee orders, I mean, you reroll until you get him. It just... Are you fine with playing only with standing characters or not? To me, personally, I don't really care about any characters that are in this game that much. If Ban was in a game, I'll reroll for him personally. But since he is not, I'm not that bothered. I understand you are both capable, but this won't be easy. I'm afraid you will not change my mind, unless you bring prunes along, and then I might reconsider. Okay. Let's discuss who will be the messenger to the Fairy King's forest. Besides that pendant, we'll also need to investigate the Blackened Land. Yes, my lord. The children may leave now. I know you all are disappointed, but I need you to wait. I'll try to convince His Majesty, so don't do anything rash. Alright? We already did Dark. Oh, you're talking about King as in character, not the king that we just met. I guess so, I guess so. He said he would convince the king, but I wonder if he'll change his mind. Dark probably the one that knows. DBL probably as well. We should just go without telling them. Tyro? That's the best idea ever. Hey guys, did you tell everyone what happened? And go where without telling who? The gaze pierces your soul with a deathly cold stare of 1,000 demons. Be quiet, Mr. Hawk. We're trying to sneak away. We're trying to find out more about this pendant, and also see if anything strange is happening in the Fairy King's forest. But we're not allowed to go. That's fair, Justin, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, comparing BCR to other gacha games, it's like comparing a nice, scrumptious 7-course meal to like McDonald's, you know? Both are food, arguably, but one is a delectable treat that can be beat, and another one is just a fuel that will keep you going. It will do the trick. But we'll see, we'll see. As I said, gacha is a big part of these kinds of games, but like, I can look past bad gacha if the story, the combat, and everything else about the game is good. Because then I could be like, okay, the gacha system might be ass, but at the bare minimum, the game itself is pretty nice. So you guys are gonna head to the Fairy King's forest on your own without telling anyone. I know, Justin. That's why I don't bring those kinds of expectations into the new games. because it did spoil me as well, and you know, it wouldn't be fair on this game if I treat it the same way I treat BCR, because like my expectations are different. I treat BCR on the high standard, okay? So my judgment of it is much harsher because of how good it is. With this game, I'm much more lenient because, you know, it just released and I don't know anything about it, so I'm not as critical about it. Because BCI, if I don't like something, I say it as it is. I don't mumble it, because it's not a perfect game either. It's a phenomenal game, one of the best, if not the best right now, but it's not perfect either. That's right. Besides, this pen won't come off Tree's hand.
やっぱり僕たちが直接行くしかないんじゃない？それにさ、妖精王の森は僕の故郷なんだよ。僕が行くのが当然じゃない？
Oh, so it doesn't actually take place in Amma. That's actually kind of nice, because then it means that you want to watch it even if you've seen the entire Seven Deadly Sins seasons, which is kind of nice. I like that. That's fair, DBL. To be honest, a lot of mobile gacha games nowadays are pretty bad. There's very few in between that are actually decent. Which means we need to go there personally, besides the Fairy King's Forest is my home, so of course I'm going too. Jeez, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? Fine, then I guess I'm coming with. You just couldn't wait, could you? Where do you think you're going? I like how we're literally talking outside King's chambers, like literally 2 meters away from him. Not even bothering going outside. Golly. Mr. Hauser, we were just planning, you know, our escape, our retreat. Where we're definitely not gonna go to any forests. Hawk, am I right or am I right? Seriously, I just convinced His Majesty that he can trust you kids. You really put me in a tough spot, you know that. No way, so you already talked to him. What did he say? Will he let us go? Yeah, he'll allow it. On one condition, though. You beat me in half. We both get a tub of gel, and whoever gets the biggest, the greatest, the most queefiest of queefs out on this sculpt wins. Now what say you? Do you accept the challenge? Or you gonna run away like a chicken that you are? First, you need to prove that you can handle yourself by investigating the mysterious happenings in Lioness. Are you talking about the weird miasma bulb, the growing right outside our doorsteps? If you can figure out what is going on and help restore peace in Lioness, you'll be officially appointed as an envoy to the Fairy King's Forest. Look, Angel, I don't know what's your gripe with using emulator. Like, everybody else using LD Player, literally everyone, except you. The emulator is absolutely serviceable. Like, obviously it would be better if there was an official client, but I'm telling you, it's fine. There have been reports of a change in the topography of the coastline west of Pernis, and the appearance of giant bird, so I would. Really? We can do that. Definitely. Yeah, let's go solve the mystery right now. Wait, kids! Where you going? I didn't finish! There's no stopping them, is there? I guess not. Oh, golly, Angel. You're a special man, you know that. You would go through the hassle of jailbreaking a game, making a PC client for it from scratch rather than using already pre-made emulator for it, where you can play it absolutely fine on PC. But you know what? I respect the dedication. You can say what you will about yourself, but you are a man of dedication. You pick a hill and you die on it harder than anyone else could. Is it gonna be Signora camping us from around the corner? By the way, Tree, do you know where we should look? Coastline of West Pernis isn't very specific, now that I think about it. I mean, to be fair, Seven Deadly Sins universe is for gooners. Like, have you actually seen the anime? I mean, our boy Meliodas half the time literally spawn camps under Elizabeth's skirt. You know? It's like, that anime was made for very specific demographic. Maybe we should have asked Mr. Hauser before we left. It should be fine. He said the topography changed, so I should be able to notice if anything's different. I'm more worried about the giant bird he mentioned. I wonder how big it is. That's literally Leeway's Peak. I swear to God. Guys. Golly. Okay. If any of you play Genshin, you will know the Chinya pics, I believe. The one where the crane lady lives. This is literally one for one with bridges and everything. Golly. I feel like Hoyoverse might write a very strong letter to Ned Marble Suruda. I'm more worried with the... Oh, we read that already, never mind. I got lost in the sauce for a sec. It's a bit late to be worrying about that now, isn't it? What if it's big enough to blow you away by flapping its wings? Cloud Retainer is just gonna show up out of nowhere being like, what's happening? How's it going, kids? May I interest you in a little bit of enlightenment? But we need to be able to handle ourselves in that kind of situation to prove that we can make it to the Fairy King's forest. That's exactly it. We need to prove ourselves. But how long do you think it will take for us to get there? Pretty long, huh? I already got it covered. There's something perfect for a time like this. Let's go to the tower by the south gate. Okay, let's go. Mr. Hawk is displeased. Oh man, what were they thinking? Sending these little piglets on their own? Mr. Hawk, we know alone we have you. The Almighty is being known to mankind. Mr. Hauser in the background is like, I don't trust those kids. And they're talking pig. Something about them. Wait, what are those ginormous circles? What is... Ooh, hold up. Yeah, unlock this. Yes, I did. Okay, never mind then. So, what is that all about? Because I kind of want to go and check it out. Sir! Wait, hold up. Sir! Wait, sir. May I ask you what is happening? Golly, the man just appeared from nowhere. Alright, well. That was unexpected. Alright, I guess let's keep going. Not every day you see a giant just perusing around. Why don't we enlist that guy's help to fix the town? He can probably do it in split seconds. Alright. No yet, DBL, no yet, but there was a giant that was walking right down the street. So I guess that is this game's version of a dragon. Okay, so we need to climb that little tower over there. How do I do that? I think they said there was like a rope of some kind. But I don't really know how to use it. Unless I don't have it yet. Okay, no. I'm just kind of pressing buttons to see if any of them work. No. Okay, no. 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 The demon's coming in. Okay, I couldn't find it, so I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. I didn't know Hulk has a brother. We are in Monster Sandvik. It's just like we never left. It's just like we never left. How do I... Man, okay. How do I get there? Ooh, no, no. Hold up. Hold up. Sandvik. Come on. You're supposed to be a man of class. Hog's brother? Okay, let me see. Is that the green one? Ah, the purple. I never seen this one. Never seen this one. It looks cute. But that's a mother, right? From memory. But yeah, I never seen the purple one. At least not in an anime. I don't believe. I could be wrong. But yeah, never seen that one before. What gift are you talking about, Sadvik? Depends what kind of gifts are you referring to. Come on. Just start climbing. Golly. How do I get there? Oh, maybe. Hold up, hold up. Why do I always overcomplicate things? There's stairs inside of it. I don't know what it says about me, but whenever I see an objective where it's like up high somewhere, I feel like I need to climb instead of actually use stairs. Oh. I guess so, Savik. When presented with opportunity, you always gotta take it. That's what I always said. Yeah, that's a green one. I remember that. Meliodas is free employment, right? Hello? Ah, Your Highness. Is there something I can help you with? I'd like to borrow one of the owls. We're trying to get to the coast west of Pernis. Yes, of course. The owls are free for you and your friends to use at any time. Have a safe flight. Okay, so this is our first, like, mount, I guess. That's a very cute walking cycle. Man, that's... I didn't expect we can just walk with them, like, peruse around, but that's kind of fun. Alright, wow, this is actually kind of fun. I like this. Any game that has, like, aerial traversing is amazing. Alright. Because I remember the first time they implemented, like, gliding in wooden waves. I was amazed by it, because you can traverse from one end of a map in, like, split seconds. And this also makes the exploration so much more, you know, exciting, I guess. And I'm surprised to this day Genshin hasn't implemented a single mount. It's like, golly. It does, but then again, Seven Deadly Sins universe is not really that serious, so I guess it's part for the course. The land actually changed. This place used to be an ocean. And now we call it Leeway Peaks. Look, Tree, it's a nest. Wow, that's a big nest. Some big eggs. Wow, that will be a mighty omelet that we can make.
おじさんが言ってた
That will feed us for
巨大な
years.
クリームスターかな
You think it's the nest of the giant bird Mr. Hauser mentioned? Well, if it's not, we have a bigger problem on our hands, because who laying those eggs? Well, there are eggs inside. Maybe he left to do something.
おいおいおい
Hey, wait.
卵のある
Don't go approaching an nest with eggs like that. Exactly. You see, I'm glad Mr. Hawk is on the same page as me. What's the matter, Hawk? You scared? It's fine. He bred dragon egg. Oh no, the owl is back. I mean, we're doing story mission, DBL. You got to take that into account. I'm sure there's plenty of actual fighting. It's a misunderstanding. We weren't trying to take your eggs. I swear, we were just admiring their shiny glory, and we definitely didn't bust out a pan and already start to make an omelet. Definitely not. Tree birds can't understand words. Watch out, Tree. Oh no. You see, DBL, you ask and the game delivers. There's your fight scene. Okay, let's go full berserk mode. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, man, I really like this character. She's kind of fun. And just like that, the bird is down. And now we can make chicken omelet. Oh no. They're back! Hauser! Man, one punch that bird into next dimension. Good thing I followed you guys. All this guy is missing is a cape, a latex suit, and a bald head. And he might be the next Saitama in the making. Because that punch was quite something, I'll tell you what. Mr. Hauser, how did you? What the heck? You've been following us and waiting until the last second to help? Do you know how scared I was? This is their test. What good would I be if I did everything for them? A true man stands tall, unweary like a tall mountain, unparalleled, unmoved. The bigger the quiff, the bigger the responsibility one has to carry. And my quiff reaches the heavens themselves, and as such, my burden is greater than anyone's. But you kids, you still have your quiffs to grow. You still have the horizon to broaden, and you still have the birds to conquer. Now go on your journey, make the finest omelets this world has ever seen, and I'll be behind you, watching your every move. Still, there was always a possibility that something might go wrong. Man, this music is way too epic for what's happening right now. And you kids did most of the work bringing down this bird, so I'm sure his manager will let this slide. You passed the first test. You one step closer to joining my biker gang. Only as an initiative, though. You still have room to improve. If you pass the second mission, you're gonna get your leather jacket. Really? Woohoo! That's right. But I'd feel uneasy to send you kids out on your own. So I'm coming with you. But to be clear, you're the ones who need to pass the test. I'm only coming along for your safety, and nothing else. You're the best. Ah! Human contact! No! You're gonna ruin my quiff! That's one rule in our gang, we don't do human contact. It impedes our power. Okay, I'll make exception this time. Where's the mirror? I need to check. Alright, well, there's the man. I don't think I can summon again, DBL, unfortunately. We got Hauser. And you know what? Since Hauser is the man, I'm gonna put him on my team. Do you kids even know where you're going? We think of taking a look around the forest first. It might have changed, like how the coastline has changed. That's no bad idea, but that might take too long. The man haven't summoned for half an hour, he already got the shakes. Sitting in the corner like, where's the gacha? Where's the gacha? Where's the gacha? Man is like a Squidward in a long room. Can't go with that gacha for 2 seconds. We already have our next destination set. Follow me. We do? Where is it? You guys might have seen it on your way here. We've been getting reports of a big mossy monster. We call him Mr. Mossy. A witness heard it being called Big Moss by an identified individual. The report says it can be seen near the cave that appeared east of Lake Farnes. So we after Moss this time, huh? Alright, let's get moving. Moss don't sound all that dangerous, but we have to make sure it's not a dangerous monster. Let's go. That is true, to be honest, DBL. Gambling in a gacha game is better than gambling in real life. You got me there. You got me there. But if that's a standard of that we're going by, oof, I don't think we're close yet. We're still only like what? We got 5 pulls. We're only halfway there. Ooh, we have a standard sum, but I think we'll save them all. And as soon as we have enough for one limited pull, we'll do the standard ones as well at the same time. Alright. What is that? Oh, this is like the shrines basically, or boss battles, I guess, in this game. Man. We haven't even unlocked full area. We've been playing for like, what, 2 hours, and we barely even scratched the surface. Did you clean your room, Savik? Come on. Ooh, that's a gold chest. Let's see, what do we have? There might be some gacha pulls in there. Sesame open. We got 100. Man, we cooking. Can I take these eggs? Well, I'm taking them all. Mr. Bird, I'm sorry, but I'm taking your offsprings with me. I'm gonna make the greatest omelet this side of the heaven has ever seen. And nobody can stop me. Alright. How do I summon my owl back? I don't actually know, but I'm gonna go and get more eggs. Always expect Sadvik, because Sadvik is coming. Whether you like it or not, he's coming for your gacha pools. The man is ruthless. You cross him, he'll triple cross you. Okay, oof, that's a long way. 618 meters away. Gosh. Okay, let's go here first. Let's see what unspeakable crimes can we commit. How do I summon no. Okay, so doesn't look like I can summon them. And I can't really climb that either, unless... No, we... Okay, well... I guess we not do... Ooh, hold on, there's a chest there. I see a chest, and I'm going for it. Mr. Bird, I'm taking the chest whether you like it or not. By the end of the stream, I'm gonna become the avian enemy #1. With the amount of feather kind I'm slaughtering, Greg is gonna come after me, and we're gonna have serious discussion. After me slaughtering his immense army of pawns and followers. Right. I can't really summon my pig friends, so did I miss two? Well, we'll be back for them eventually, maybe. If I'll remember. So apparently Doug said that this story falls outside of the anime. Which basically means that even if you did see the anime, it's not canon. Well, it is canon, but like it's not canon, if that makes sense. Because like the characters in this game are all from the anime, but the actual story hasn't been animated, so it is technically unique in that regard, which is nice. Ooh, there's another chest. I spy with my little eye treasure. Forest Hog. I don't think you need to mention that the story is kind of like Genshin. The only thing we're missing is, you know, a sibling that went astray. And some sort of like god that banished us to this realm. That's the only two things we're missing, but everything else checks out. Alrighty. Kinda, I guess. I mean, the main protagonist, Tristan, is Meliodas' son. So, you know. We're just following the same universe from different viewpoint, I guess. Wait, what? How can he return to the past before he was born? What? How does that make sense? What kind of unholy time traveling happened? Did he isekai himself in Elizabeth's stomach or something? Like, what's going on? The man came out for 0.5 seconds and he was like, nah, man. This plane of existence is not for me. I'm peacing out. Casual it. Alright, let's open another chest. Very nice. Take a little water break.
この洞窟でビッグモスが目撃されたらしいぞ。さっきのジャイアントバードの巣はあまり人気のないところにあったからよかったが、この辺りは人の
Well, this
行
place
き
sees a
来も多
lot
い。
of traffic.
もし危険な魔物なら
If it's a dangerous monster, the best thing to do is to exterminate before it can hurt anyone. Kunagri Mall. Ooh, that's Dreary Cave if I've ever seen one. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Wait, actually, that's a goal that I have. The Dragon Lady. I guess we're gonna see what your entire thing is about. I've never seen a skull like that in Linus. The Mossy Monster is still alive. We call him Mr. Mosser. Let's go help indeed. Alright, Mr. Mosser. Ooh, I didn't like that. Okay, let me unleash the power of winds. I'm pretty sure it's this girl that I'm playing right now. That was. It kind of looks the same. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Are you alright? Wait, what? Okay, well, that was unexpected. I don't know how to react to that. Just a hug out of nowhere? What are you doing indeed, Mr. Hawk couldn't agree more. This is a ritual for reassuring the heart. It's also an expression of a fortune's greeting. Are you comparing to Genshin? Or which one? If you're comparing to Genshin, it's tough to say, because Genshin actually doesn't have bad graphics. Like, graphics is not where Genshin doesn't excel. I think they're both equal, I'd say. Because I'm thinking, oh, to be here. I think this game has better graphics, probably, because the characters are more, like, animated in, you know, in the wild. I think it has better, BCR has better art of the character, like, if you go to the, like, character screen or whatever, no. But from the cutscene perspective, considering BCR doesn't have cutscenes, this game is kind of edges it out a little bit. Well, hi there, Miss Glota. I'm happy to finally meet you, Prince Tristan. And you know, and you all as well. I've never seen you before, which is strange, because I would know if there was a scholar who could fight like you. And to be fair, nowadays, like, graphics-wise, all the games that are coming out are good. Like, there's no really gacha games anymore that have bad graphics. Which I feel like is a good and a bad thing, because the thing is, graphics don't particularly define how enjoyable the game is to me personally. I feel like it's nice to obviously have pretty graphics, but if the story is shallow and, you know, the combat is pretty mellow, it doesn't really carry it for me. But yeah, I don't know about optimization, to be honest, Krieg. Like, so far it's been fine for me, at least, but then again, I do have a pretty beefy setup, so I don't really know how it runs on the more, like, you know, lower specs, I guess. But I would assume this game probably very RAM hungry, if I had to guess. Who are you? Well, that's another thing. I feel like BCI is very limited in what it can do and what it can do, simply because of the rights that they have. You know, they can't really just make decisions by themselves, which is sucky. But it is what it is. Maybe one day they'll get out their clutches. I understand your doubts, but I really am just a scholar. Only I'm one that might know a bit more than others. In fact, I know about the pendant in your possession, Your Highness. How did you? Say what now? Do you know what it is? Tell us. I'm afraid I cannot, Lady Tyreth. It is something you must find for yourselves. If you want to know more, man just hands. Please tell. The sink has been stuck to my hand all this time. Yes, why don't you go to the north side of the hill with the red tree first? You'll meet someone there. You do well to heed their words. The misplaced constellation stone will lead you to another place. I mean, Bandai is pretty known for, you know, quick cash grab, shall we say, when it comes to games. Huh, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Why don't you just help us out instead of giving us riddles? That I cannot do. Had things gone as they should, I wouldn't even be here to tell you this. In fact, if you can handle even this on your own, then I suggest you don't get involved in what's about to happen. Your Highness and friends, this is not a simple journey. If the pendant has not grown by the next time we meet, then I will take that to mean you are not worthy, Your Highness, and I will take it back. What do you mean by grow? Is it gonna expand in size and I'm gonna use it as a shield? Little monkey stuff action, like Wukong. You're gonna summon a giant pendant from the sky to fight for me? Hey. And just like that, she's gone. She was pretty strong. We should be careful.
でさでさ、これから
So what now? Do we go north of the hill with the red tree like she said?
行ってみろって言ってたじゃん。
とりあえず行っ
I
てみるのがいい
think
かもしれない
we should go there.
罠かもしれねえぜ。
Hi there, Pale. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how easy it is to reroll because the tutorial is very long. So this is mirroring Genshin to a T, because rerolling Genshin is one of the most excruciatingly painful experiences you'll ever have in your life, and I feel like this game might fall into the same category. But at the same time, I think it's a little bit better than what Genshin had at the beginning, you know? But then again, the difference is 5 years, so that's not really fair to compare, I guess.
そうかもしれない
Because for its time,
実
Genshin
際に
was
行っ
pretty
てみ
good.
ないと何もわからないから
But we don't see for ourselves, we'll never know. 500 to 1 grand with our character? Oof. Do you not get guarantee in that game? You see, any game that doesn't have guarantee on its characters, it just automatic skip for me. Because it's like, I'm not playing a game where if I want a character, I can spend all my resources and still not get them. That's just not right for me. You can probably just use emulator, Pale, to be honest, because if you download like LD Play or something, you can re-roll on those. Relatively easy, I would assume. And you can also run multi-instance, so you can re-roll like 3, 4, pretty much depending on how beefy your setup is, accounts at the same time. So basically saving yourself oodles caboodles of time that way. How do I climb this? Doesn't allow me to. Okay, I guess I can't go there yet. Or maybe, hold on. Maybe if I do this. Nope. Look. No. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, just wanted to try. I think LD Player is not that power hungry, because I used to use it on my very, very old laptop as well, and it was running actually pretty fine. I would just give it a try, and you can also customize your like setup. So basically you can make it much more reliable if you just select like 2 cores, 2048 DPI, and like disable all the sounds and basically set it to like 30 or 60 FPS. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, that sounds like something Bandai would do, DBL, which is why I don't play their games. I mean, to be fair, Dragon Ball games are pretty popular nowadays, so I guess there are people that are willing to spend that much money for a single character. Keep going. They took away my Mr. Hog, so I can't even traverse on his back anymore. Which is unfortunate. Also, why do these D's have little trees growing on top of their heads? That's slightly concerning. Those are some mean-looking buffaloes. Or bulls, one of the two. Pretty much, Creek, pretty much. That's what one would hope. Who is this guy? Is there an archer bear that I'm fighting right here at this moment? Man. Alright. I guess so, Sadvik, I guess so. I'm just coming to the village to terrorize the bear people. Just wait until I eat their porridge, sleep in their bed, and sit on their chairs. To be honest, kind of the same, Pale, because I haven't played that game in a hot minute. But I don't know. That game is very try-hardy. So nowadays, since I don't have that much time, I don't know. I might go back just to give it another good old college try. I know, I'm fine. I just had to sit down for a bit to gather myself. Sir, why is your nose so red? Have you been drinking? Are you day drinking on a job? Did something happen? It was the werebears. There are lots of them in this area. Were you attacked? No, not exactly. They shouted at me, telling me to get out of their way. I was so scared that my legs just gave out. Man, that's one of the goofiest faces I've ever seen. Between the bald head, the beard, the eyebrows, and the nose, and the puppy eyes, like golly. Mother Nature did this man dirty is all I'm gonna say. I see, Pale, I see. Well, it's one of those things that when you come back to Gacha, you kind of have to be in a mood, especially if you haven't played for a while in order to stick around. Which, to be fair, I do get occasionally with Wuthering Waves, but lately I just haven't had that itch. No worries, DBL, no worries. Have fun building your soy phone and catch you later. That's exactly my thoughts, Advic. He looks like the most young old person in existence. They were busy moving something big and not interesting in hurting me. Thank goodness, because I think that's what saved me. Moving something big. Did you see what it was? Yes, it was a big hunk of rock. That's what they were moving. Nice, Pale, nice, congrats. If they weren't carrying that thing, these werebears would have mauled me for sure. Look, you gotta take your early, no matter what. And to be fair, going to pity for a weapon, stamp is not that bad. It's like, it's 40 pulls at the end of the day, but getting early on the character, that feels great. Well, I'm glad you're alright. Go on, and hurry back home. Do you think the rock they were carrying is a constellation stone Miss Clotho mentioned? Maybe. We should go check it out. I'll probably pull for him as well, just for my Aizen, to be honest. Because as good as Momo is, which is not very, I want something more substantial. If he's gonna boost my Aizen damage to absolute gold numbers, then I will consider getting him. If he's not, then I'll probably skip. Will just depend on how good he is. It's dangerous to enter werebear territory, but it should be fine since I'm here. Still, make sure to keep your head on the swivel. Alright, let's keep going. Some bison fur. That's one angry bear gentleman. Wow, we isekai the bear into another dimension. Alright. Let's Keep going. I'm pretty sure Xylopora, but I'm not 100% to be honest, Creek. They haven't, like, announced this, obviously it's all speculation. That is definitely a deer from Genshin. I don't think they had turtle or griffin, so they fine in that regard. Hey there, my name's Ashu. I mean, I'm excited for Yaba. He's like my most wanted one, so as long as he's coming out, I'm happy with that. You're the Prince of Lioness, Tristan, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Did you say you had something to show me? I guess I didn't VA these ones. That's right. Look at my friends behind me. Thoughts? I mean, they're cool, I guess. Is this where I choose my mount? They look cool, but did you call me over so you could show them off? You show off? I'm probably gonna go for B0 as well, just because I don't believe in duping out DPSs. Unless it's Aizen or Yamamoto. Those are the only two exceptions. Nope, I'm trying to let you know that you can make friends like these too. I can make friends? Me? A gacha gamer? Come on, Asher, say something realistic for once. Listen, Sadwick, it's a serious business. I'm obviously going with the turtle because most people would choose the griffin because, like, oh, they can fly, whatnot. Or some people will go with, like, deer because look at those antlers. Listen. This turtle has cannons on its back because you might think that those are spores or something. No, 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 no. Those are laser cannons. So I'm just gonna peruse on my turtle, shooting lasers in the sky. Meanwhile, you guys gonna be strapped around, flying in your skies with griffins. I'm gonna cause mayhem on the ground, where I belong. With friends like these, you can soar through the skies and dash across the land at incredible speeds. Exactly, Sadwick, exactly. You see, you can't trick me. And they'll always be by your side, so you'll never feel lonely. I don't know about that. I'll probably forget to feed them and they'll run away in like 2 days. Tops. Really? What do I need to do to befriend them? You can do with this. The Potion of Charm. Also known as a love potion. You gotta make them affectionate to you. One way or another. You can befriend every creature you meet, but some of them will join you on your adventures. What do you mean I can't befriend every creature I meet? Unbelievable. You telling me I can't catch them all? Then what is the point? Because if I can't be the best around, everything is just going to keep me down. And what is the point in existing at that point? So this is your first time, I'll give you a special potion of charm. No worries, pale, no worries. Take your time, take your time. Wow, thanks. And I'll catch you later. And right on cue, there's a young giant bird over there. Try catching it. This potion can only be used on young giant birds, so keep that in mind. You'll need to whittle down its HP, or you won't be able to catch it. Come talk to me if you use up all your potions. I can give you more until you catch one. Summons can be tamed as pets using capture items such as Potion of Charm. Capture items can be crafted at workbenches. Capture success chain depends on the capture item's effectiveness, the monster base resistance, and any additional cap. Okay, I kind of like that. This is kind of fun. Like Pokemon action. Only certain monsters can be captured using capture item will reveal where the monster can be caught. And can I ride them all? So, why do I need to catch this dopey looking bird when I can just catch this one? And also, why can I stand literally inside this bird? What is happening? Mr. Turtle? Can I ride you instead? Why can't I stand inside these creatures? What is happening? Are they hollow on the inside? Are these all props that you're deceiving me with? Telling me that I can ride them. When in reality, they're just cardboard cutouts. It is Pokemon, Sadwick. What did you think? Do you think Netmarble only gonna rip off Genshin? Golly, Sadwick. Think globally. You think locally. Think globally. Every and any game in existence is not safe from Seven Deadly Sins. We're gonna have them all. Soon enough, they're gonna implement Ace Attorney when you're gonna embark upon a journey to become the greatest lawyer within this universe. And just you wait until they implement Gordon Ramsay patch where you go around and become the greatest chef known to mankind. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't kill it. Okay, that should be fine now. How do I use the oh, right. There we go. Where did the potion go? I don't know, to be honest. I only played one game the day before, which was the... okay, argue some will only be able to use them here. Wait, do I need to equip them somehow? Let me see. Select. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I got it. But I do know that they made the Seven Deadly Sins other game. The Grand Cross one, I believe it's called. So... okay. So what do I do now? Why did it shrink? Baby giant birdie, you acquire a new pet. Change your pet now. Switch. Okay, how do I get them? Solo Leveling Arise was a good game when I played it. I just got too overwhelmed by it. Because the microtransactions that they were throwing at you were out of the gills. Like, whoo, that game was fun, but man, they were literally treating you like an infomercial late at night, throwing every offer in existence. If you buy these 10 spinning monkeys, we're gonna throw 3 hot dogs on top of that. And, just for limited time, in the next 5 minutes, if you place your order, we're gonna throw a gym membership for 3 months at your local Planet Fitness, where you can get all the donuts you can possibly wish for. Unlimited supply. Those kind of deals, you know, because you buy one and like 3 more shows up. It's like a Russian Matryoshka doll. You can never get rid of them. And every single time you log in inside their game, you get like 10 different pop-ups just shoved in your face, which I just didn't enjoy personally. I mean, look, Cedric, I don't know if they're a good company. The game that I did play was fun, but, you know... Look, Sadvik, that's how nonsensical those offers would be as well, because they wouldn't even link with each other. You would pay for like 100 diamonds, and then you know, get yourself involved in a mortgage. Where you buy a property inside the game and you have to pay it off in 20 easy-to-pay installments of $9.99. Well, it was easy this time because I gave you a special potion. I don't know if that's only 2 pop-ups, Creek, but when I was playing it like first 3 months when it was released, the pop-ups were everywhere. So I don't know about its current state, but when I was deep in the weeds, it was pretty horrendous. Under normal circumstances, it would have been a more grueling process. I see. So what should I do when I try to catch them on my own? You'll need to make your own potion of charm. A master worth his salt needs to be able to do that with ease. You can make potions of charm at a workbench, so give it a try. This time I'll make a special exception and give you the ingredients. Thanks, I'll try making some. Okay. I guess this is sorted. So we got our first companion, I guess. I don't think the day was a bad game, to be honest. So, the only problem that I had with it is that, first of all, there was way too much to do in there. And second of all, it was way too grindy for my liking. Because, like, you can play the game all day and still not finish everything. So, I just didn't really want to go back. And honestly, I kind of just got bored of it. Well, the thing is, Sadvik, they basically, what they did is they made a bunch of OC characters. So, you get maybe like one canon character in there every 3 to 5 months. And then a bunch of OCs, which they just sprinkle here and there. So that's how they keep the game alive, basically. Because if they stuck only with like canon characters, they would already run out. Because solo leveling doesn't have a lot of characters. Or it doesn't have a lot of characters that have meaning, basically. But, yeah. That's basically the secret towards their success. It looks like the one that we saw in the cave. I've never heard of any runestones like this ever being in Linus. I've passed by this place once in a while, and I've never seen this before. It wasn't always here though. It looks like it moved here. I mean, that is true, Savik, but in that game, Jinwoo is like the main character. So basically, you play as Jinwoo, and that's your starting unit. There's no like Jinwoo actual character in the game, you know? You are Jinwoo, basically. So they kind of showed themselves in the foot with that one, because Jinwoo could have easily, as you said, had like 10 bajillion forms. Because as the man said, the werebear should have brought it here. His shadows are part of a different game mechanic as well, so they're not actual characters. So that's another one that they could have easily made characters out of, but unfortunately that's not the case. So basically half of the entire anime character they pretty much don't have, because they're already implementing other game mechanics. Do you think this is a misplaced constellation stone Glotha mentioned? I know, Sadvik, trust me, I know. They pretty much erased half of the playable characters they could have made, because when you think about it, solo leveling is not long, it's a pretty short story, and the amount of characters that you do get is not humongous either. Or at least not the characters that, like, you would care for, pretty much. I mean, you're not 100% correct, but you're not wrong either, because the amount of characters it does have is not a lot. Like, the only one that I personally cared about besides Jinwoo was Andre, because he was the GOAT. But other than that, everybody else was kind of lackluster. Do not touch that stone, intruders! It is ours. Don't be like that. We're only looking. I knew this was a trap. Now's not the time. Get ready. Oh, I am ready. I was born ready. I mean, Yeah, you're not wrong, Savik, you're not wrong. There isn't a lot of room for development. That's why they went with OC characters route. Because otherwise the game would be done in like a year. I'm surprised that you still keep up with all the characters, Creek, even though you quit the game. Where do you get the constellation stone? Well, consider I did beat you just now. I think you do, Mr. Bear. The only reason the kingdom has chosen to ignore that you guys set up camp here is because you haven't caused trouble yet. To be honest, I don't remember, Sadvik. I read Solo Leveling like 5 to 6 years ago, so I don't remember much about it. I just remember the main events. Well, Pale, when I just started the game, I did 2 temples and I got 2 SSRs back to back, so I was pretty lucky in that regard. I guess beginner luck and all that good stuff. Now you're causing serious trouble, which means I can't let this slide as a holy knight of Linus. Don't tell me you're going to let your pride hurt your people. We brought it from the lake. The lake filled up out of nowhere, and their rune stone appeared. If we gather more of them, there's no doubt we'll be able to teach those werewolves a lesson. Gather more of them? You mean there's more out there? I mean, I'll try. It's not really something I can, like, be like, oh, I guess let me get him just now. If we get him, we get him. If not, it is what it is. That's right. Near the lake and more that way. Also, how is Meliodas the healer? I don't think he has a single healing ability from memory. Alright. You didn't hurt anyone, so I'll let it slide just this once. But if you cause trouble again, I'll make sure to come back for you. Just say it over our land. Where best? Well, it's over now. I think last time me and Liz noticed that as well. For whatever reason, Pale's messages don't come up in the regular chat, which I don't know why. Because clearly the ball recognizes that they're chatting and they see them, but for whatever reason Mr. YouTube doesn't, which is weird. I don't know. We should head to the lake where they found the hunk of whatever it was. Okay, well listen, Mr. Bat, I thought we had an amicable relationship already. I thought we agreed to cease fire. But I guess no. Let me collect this, whatever this is. Ooh, nice. I'm not sure, to be honest, Pale. I don't think you're blocked or anything, so I have no clue why you're not showing up. Exactly, Sadvik. Pale is just a figment of our imagination. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, is that Shaman Bear? take that, I'll take that, I'll take this as well. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'll take all your bones and your lives. Ooh. I keep forgetting that there's helix jumps in this game. Ooh, that looks pretty.
湖の上のあの光は何だろう。あそこ、あの洞窟の付近だ。何か繋がってるのかな。
What game are you talking about, Pale? Are you still talking about soul leveling? What's the light over there? The water. It's close to their cave. It might be important.
トリトリ、あの光ってさ、さっきの秘跡で見たのと似てない？
The light isn't like we saw with the constellation stone. Ah, it's like the name of the game. Right. Well, to be fair, like, there has been a game already that tried to do no gacha, which was the Duet Night Abyss. And to be fair, it was fun at the beginning, but I personally found it a bit flat in the actual gameplay. Like, the story was good, but I kind of quickly got bored of it because I played it non-stop for like 1.5 months, and I just kind of burned myself out of it, so I never touched it again. So it just kind of depends how they will take it, I guess. I do like that the game take, you know, risk like that and try new things, because like gacha can be a good thing or bad thing depending on how you take it. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, it's a shooter? Yeah, that's probably not for me then. Hi Ashley, glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just playing the new 7 Deadly Sins game that just came out about 2-3 weeks ago. Just about. You're right, there was a similar rune stone in the cave. There's no doubt about it. The light is definitely related to this pendant. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really played a lot of FPS games, Pale, so that might not be for me personally. But I'll see when it comes out. If the gameplay seems fun, I might give it a shot. Same, Ashy. Same. I haven't really delved too much into the lore either, so I'm kind of remembering bits and pieces that I do know. And everything else, just, you know, let the story tell me, basically. Do you guys see that too? It was pointing underwater, wasn't it? I mean, Hawk is a man. He has done anything until now. Why did it shine all of a sudden? I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people dropped because of animation. Like, animation went downhill, and I think a lot of people stopped watching it because of that. But the story itself was actually pretty interesting when I used to give it a shot, you know? But this is not part of the main story anyway, so I don't think you need to know the lore of 7 Deadly Sins to play this game, which is kind of nice. The pendant isn't a living thing. It couldn't have done that. But it even held on to my hand and shocked Mr. Hauser. I never played Grand Cross personally. I know that Duck was a big enthusiast of that game, but I think I tried it once, very briefly for maybe like a day, and I just didn't really vibe with the gameplay that much. So I was kind of not for me. But I know their game is very heavily monetized. To the point where like a lot of new characters coming out that like power creeping one after another. Well, apart from all that, I think your name is Elaine Pale. It's pointing underwater. If that's not dangerous, then what is?
それでも行ってみたいです。
Yeah, the purple lady is definitely Merlin. Is the one that Escanor had a crush on, I believe. We need to go.
さっきの
I think the lady earlier, Miss Clotho,
最初から
was
僕た
trying
ち
to bring us here
ここ
all
に行か
along.
せたかったんじゃないかって思います。
I don't know how I feel about playing into whatever her plan is, but I guess we have no choice. You guys know how to swim, right? Be extra careful, okay? Alright. We'll do that. We'll try not to drown too much. I can fish in this game? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let's check it out. Mr. Fishy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Well, this seems more manageable than Genshin's one already. Wow, that's a big fishy. If I ever seen one. 74 centimeters fish. Ooh, that's a big fishy. Well, let's do it again. Black Claw one was actually pretty nice. I remember I played it when it just came out, and it was actually pretty fun. No worries, Sadvik. Have a good time, and I'll catch you later. Okay, you know what? Enough with the fishing. We'll do it later. Let's go and do the actual. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Just a second. There's a chest. Okay, there we go. Let's open this. I mean, I remember when Black Claw released, it was actually a very generous game from memory. Like, I remember I wasn't even that big of a whale in that game, and I still had every single unit, and I had fully maxed out, like, Black Demon Form Asta, I had fully maxed out Julius, I had fully maxed out Meliona. Like, it was pretty good, but it was kind of boring, to be honest. That was the only thing that gonna prevent me from playing further. I don't know how much longer I can hold my breath, but we'll try. Let's open. Probably. I do know that it was like probably the game that has the most collabs out of anything, because they collab pretty much with every franchise in existence. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. 100 pulls for B1 Soifong weapon is pretty nice. That's not bad at all. Congrats on that. Alrighty, almost drowning aside, let's see what we got. Maybe, pal, I mean, I don't know how big 7 Deadly Sins fanbase is, but that game has like over 10 million downloads, so you would assume it's pretty popular. I'll say, I never played it, really, so I don't know firsthand. But any game that can survive as long as that one did, gotta get something good going for it, I guess. Otherwise people wouldn't play it. There arose a book written in familiar characters. I wonder what these books are. I can't read them. Let's keep looking. Wait, what's going on? Where am I in a known universe? I think I broke the game. Well. How did I break the game? I didn't even do anything. I think we applied. Okay, there we go. Uh, I don't know what to do. Man. Okay, oh, am I out? Golly. That was interesting. I'm not sure what I did or how I did it, but I did something. Oh, I guess so, Creek. I guess so. It's totally the easiest fix. That's fair, actually. That's fair. I mean, so far the game has been pretty fun. I don't think it's like the greatest game ever, but from what I've seen, I think it has a pretty good potential. And considering it's made by the same people that made Grand Cross, there might be a lot of collabs in this game as well in the future, so we might get, you know, all the same characters that they have over there just for this game. And that would be kind of fun. Imagine them collabing with Genshin, be like, you know, we might as well, same game, same ideas, you know, why not? Did you get like Jean Lee in here? That is fair, actually. That is fair. Absolutely fair. Wua for me, yeah, I can see that. Enfield, I don't know about that. Is this a blueprint? Looks like it. But I've never seen writing like this. I can tell what it's for. Let's bring it with us. Look, over here. What is it? It's definitely footprints. Fresh, too. Because when it comes to games, I'm a very, like, mood-related gamer, shall we say. It's basically, unless I feel like playing the game I want. So, to me, like, Wooden Waves is one of those games that I love, but, like, I just never find myself in a mood to play it nowadays, which is a bit of a shame. But I definitely will come back to it at some point. And that's how I treat majority of the games. The only game that I play daily nowadays is BCR. And everything else is kind of like on a back burner. Whenever I have an itch that I want to scratch, that's when I come back to those. I just smell water. Well, that's not surprising, since we swam in here. I never played Pokemon TCG games. I was never really into card games to begin with, to be honest. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was young, but other than that, just card games are not really my thing. Xander's Zone Zero being your main gacha is very peculiar pair. But fair enough. I mean, I did play that game as well, and it is pretty fun, so I do get it. Who could have known about this place? We were only able to find it because of the pendant. Well, you know the reputation that then Zone Zero has, pal, right? Of it being a game for specific audience, rather. The may or may not start with G and end with R. I don't know, but let's keep looking for clues. Yeah, let's head further inside. There's more to explore. Alright. The giant shares a sign. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, what was that? Some mushrooms, we'll take those. I don't know if I would trust mushrooms that grow in a weird cave. Ooh, what was that? Look at the size of the bed. It must be giants.
部屋のある
That's
じには
double
申し訳ない
queen
けど
size over here.
他に何かないか探してみよう。
It's filled with mysterious writing that almost looks like drawings. I mean, to be honest, actually, know that it's Netmarble, you might get characters from that franchise in this game. Because I'm pretty sure they did collab with a slime, like Rimuru in Grand Cross. I'm relatively certain I've seen that. So there might be a chance. Nah, just a perfect size, you know? The bigger the better is what I say. If you can't sleep like Patrick is a star, then what's the point? I can tell it's a language, but I can't read it. I understand any of it. Let's look somewhere else. I mean, Wuthering Waves is like the gold standard for combat games for me personally, but it is pretty try-hardy. So unless you're like a big gamer, Wuthering Waves can be very cruel to you.
なんでこの本だけ出っ張っているのかな。
Why is this book the only one that's taken out? Well, clearly because it's trapdoor. There we go. What the? This place isn't falling apart, is it?
これは水に溺れる。
I don't like getting soaked, you know?
何何？秘密の空間？すっごくワクワクしてきた。
No way, secret room. That's so cool.
ねえトリトリ。
Also, why is this book the same size as
だったんじ
us?
ゃない？
Hey, Triri, do you think this is some kind of special book? Well, from its size alone, yes.
何か書かれているけど
Something written on it, but again, I've never seen the language
初めて
before,
見る文字で
so
読
I
め
don't
ない
know what it says.
それよりあの扉前の洞窟で見たのとすごく似てるよ全部同じ人が
The
作
door in
っ
the
た
cave and this door, I think they were made by the same person. I mean, I cleared the entire WoW game when I was playing with Jiyan and Junshi. So, I don't think it's the characters necessarily. It's like, it depends how well yours are built, I guess. That's only like defining factor, but still.
じゃあ楽
You
勝だ
think
ね。
so?
もうやったこ
Then
と
we
が
in
多
luck.
かったから。
You already done it before, so do it again, Tree Tree. The thing is, whenever I play these kinds of games, I usually summon for a character and I play with them until the end of times or until I quit the game. Because I just don't really care much for, like, meta units. Especially if it's like a solo game. If the game has any competitive aspect, that's different talk. But if it's like single-player game, I just genuinely don't care. I only summon for characters that I like. And it's funny to me when people talk about like Genshin meta or Honkai Star Rail meta, where the game, you literally compete with just yourself. Okay. Let's do this one. No, no. This one. There we go. I don't genuinely remember. I haven't watched that far, to be honest, Ashy, so I'm not sure if the guys in chat know. Good decision, Pale. Good decision. Might as well. Wait. Oh wait, hold up. I can rotate it. There we go. I think so as well, Creek. WoW is one of those games where you don't have to have every single like meta unit to finish. I feel like, but it is easier if you do have the the latest and greatest, shall we say? Oh, I'll be careful. Don't you worry. Which is part of its charm, because the combat in the game is exceptionally fun, but it is very unforgiving if you suck at the game. Because I remember when I first started, I had ass beatings after ass beatings, one after another. It's one of those, but it is fun. It is fun. It's a cave we fell into. Oh yeah, it is. Hey Tree, is there something about this place that's different from when we were first here? Yeah, I feel it too. We might be able to find something out. No worries, Ashy. Have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see, what do we have here? Right, the cubes. The cubes are wonders. Let me put this one here. I used to be a very big Souls games fan. I used to love Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, all of those, you know. I even played Demon Souls back in the day. I'm sure some of you guys probably don't even know what that is. That was like the precursor to all the Souls games. And I used to love them. But the older I go, the less try-hardy I go. So nowadays I don't particularly enjoy them as much. But back in the day, I used to be a massive fan. Bloodborne being my favorite, personally. It's quieter than I expected it would be. Whoa, is there a guy on the ground? The golem you were talking about. I think that's the one that we defeated. To be honest, Souls games is a patience exercise where basically you have to continuously bash your skull against a wall until said wall finally crumbles, metaphorically speaking. By just memorizing the patterns, the dodges, you know, all the boss attacks, movements, and basically persevere that way. Unless you're naturally God-born gamer and you can just breeze through it first try. But that wasn't me. I had to do it the hard way. Spending at least, like, you know, 2 to 3 hours on a single boss, sometimes even days, without any success is a pretty common trend in Soul games. Yeah, but it isn't responsive. I think it's completely broken. Looks like it, but... I mean, the only other game that I can think of was like Shadow of Colossus that I played back in the day. It was basically fighting ginormous bosses in an open world, and there was nothing else to it. And that game was pretty fun. Looks like it, but... there's something strange. And what is that? They're releasing another solo leveling game? Interesting. Didn't know that. Everyone be careful! The purple goobers are coming after us. I think it's a really good game, to be honest, Pale. I think you'll enjoy it tremendously. It's just like a feel-good kind of game where you just go on your horse and, you know, you traverse the world and fight against ginormous bosses. It's kind of like Attack on Titan, but better. this one is a failure.
暴走する可
There
能
was
性がある
always a possibility going out of control,
ここまで
but I
制御
didn't
できる人
expect it to be this bad.
危険性については
This
あら
child
か
is
じめ
not
警
to
告し
blame.
ました
It was that
それ
man
を
who
無視
didn't
した
listen to
の
the
はあの者
warning.
ですこの子は何も悪くないんです改善の余地が
There's
あ
a
るの
way
に
to make it better.
そこまでする必要なん
There's
て
no need to.
そうだね
Yes,
君
I
は
can
そう
see
考
why
え
you
るか
would
もしれ
think
ない
that way.
けれど全て
But
の
I would
タイ
have
ムライン
made the same decision in
きっと同じ
any
判断をした
timeline.
みんなのため
This might be
これ
sealed
は
away
封
for
印
a
されな
long
ければならな
time.
い
For everyone's sake.
でも
I'm
しばらく
sorry,
は
but
眠
you
ってい
must
て
go
ほし
to
い
sleep now.
いつか
Someone
お前
will
を
eventually
導く
appear to
者が
guide you.
星の所有
Book of Stars.
トリスタンしっかりして本当にさなんなの
Seriously,
もう大丈
are
夫
you alright?
びっくりしたじゃん
Don't scare me like that. To be honest with you, I never actually finished solo leveling manhwa because I heard the ending was ass. I watched until the fight with like Dragon Monarch, and that was it. I didn't watch further because I didn't want to know what the ending was. Because a lot of people were saying it was like disappointing, and I was just like, you know what, that was good enough of an ending to me. Jinwoo won against Dragon Monarch, that's it. Seriously, are you alright? Don't scare me like that. There was a flash of light. Then you suddenly zoned out. I thought something terrible happened to you. I don't think that's a word. Alright,
今何かが
I
見
saw
えて
something just now.
誰か
There
が
were
集ま
people,
っていて
and they were saying something about... Oh, so Jinwoo is gonna be the only character in there. That's interesting. So I guess there's no gacha to that game. I was like, you have to pull for 10 billion copies of Jinwoo.
何それ
Oh, come on.
トリトリ冗
You're
談
not playing prank on us, are you, Tree?
違う
No,
確かに
I
聞い
already
たんだ
heard people talking.
そうだ
I remember at the end they said something about... Ah, I guess weapons, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll check it out if it's fun enough.
星の書って
The Book of Stars. I kinda knew they was called Book of Stars simply because it said Book of Stars was out of energy and I had to recharge it. So you could have just asked me. I'm just saying. You didn't have to have a trip to another dimension to find that out. I already knew it.
今のって
Well, there is a thing responsible for your soul. Oh no, it's flying away now. Why is it shining all of a sudden?
確認してみよう
Let's take a look. I think this runestone is resonating with the pendant.
何か関わりがある
They
のかも
might
し
be
れないよ
related somehow. What gives it away? The purple hue? Well, let's see.
Yes!
Interaction unavoidable. Alright, the demon infiltrated our body. Very nice.
そのペンダントの
Hey,
やつ
did the
今
pendant
なんか
just
飲み
gobble
込んで
something
る
up?
か
Hopefully no our soul.
なんな
That'd be
の
unfortunate.
前みたいに何か
Yeah, it
吸
did.
収したみた
It
い
looked like you absorbed something
どう
again.
何か変わって
Does
ない
anything feel different, Tree Tree?
まだわからないけ
I'm
ど
not sure.
そうかも
Maybe. Ah. Oh no. The place is about to collapse? Oh, we are running, trust me. The whole joint is about to go in flames.
塞がってるぜこれ
The way out is blocked. We're trapped in here. What do we do? Well,
もしかすると
I guess we gotta start digging. We gotta make an underground passage. Try to make a breakthrough for it. Oh, I just tried to break the wall. Maybe that will work? I guess not so. Alright, fine. Let's go to plan B. Let's take the debris away. Wait, I can restore them? Oh, interesting. So I can actually manipulate the time. Wow. Alright, now we're talking.
安心するのは後だ。いつ崩れるかわからんぞ。早くここから出よう。
That's a pretty big cheat code that we just unlocked. Just basically, if we mess up, we can just go back in time. We can just pretend like nothing happened. I haven't yet, Pale. She will be pulled for tomorrow. Today, since Greg wasn't available, I thought that, you know, we need to dial it back and, I did promise last week that I was gonna stream this game on Sunday, but unfortunately I had literally a storm outside my window, so I didn't have a chance to do so. So I decided to, you know, do it today, basically. I don't know, Creek. We'll check it out. Book of Sustainability Restoration. Okay, so we can just restore stuff. Let's give it a check. Let's see. We're actually unlocked. So I have 2 pets now. Okay. No, we still need 3 more. No. 4 more. Basically, we need 1010, I think? No. 500 was that 800. We need another 1000, basically. And I'm not sure if we're gonna get that much. Unless, is there anything else here that we can get? I don't think so. But yeah, so far, unfortunately, not quite there. Hopefully we're gonna get inundated with a bunch of pulls soon enough.
おいおい、これ大丈夫なのか？かなり肩が来てるみてえだぜ。
Okay, let's see what this is. No drowning again. No, Mr. Hawk! Alright, I guess we're swimming out. And just like that, we out. I don't know if we are right. Pretty sure all of us have lungs full of seawater. Yes, we fine. I saw a lot of water, but I'm okay. Actually, it's probably a lake, now that I think about it. We found out something big, so it was well worth it. Do you think the scholar wanted us to find that place? We'll never know unless we see her again and ask. So what's next? Are they done proving themselves now? Yeah, the task was to investigate the strange incidents around Lioness. You guys managed to defeat both the giant bird and Big Moss, and even explore this strange cave, so I would say you proved yourself. Oh, we're finally going to meet King. But we're not done yet, right? What do you mean? We need to take care of the problems around Lioness too, right? I like how we kind of forgot about the ginormous glowing purple root that was just growing outside the gates. She kind of left it behind. Which means that we need it back in the kingdom. There's still a lot left to do. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to travel back. And let's do this one. I completely forgot that there are like teleports in this game. So I've been kind of perusing around on my own 2 feet. You guys still did manage to repair the city? Unbelievable.
広場は被害がかなり大きいみたい。
Well, the plaza was badly damaged, and it might take some time to rebuild.
みんな元気ないね。大丈夫なの？
Everyone looks so serious. I hope everything's alright.
もちろん大変
Things are tough for everyone. All the merchants who used to do business here will be hit hard. Except the fruit seller, because his fruits are immaculate.
聖騎士も動員して復旧に取り掛かっているが
Every holy knight is out here helping with the restoration. But it'll be a while before we can relax.
せめて
If
壊
we
れ
can
たも
fix
の
the
だけでも
broken
修復すれ
structures,
ば
they should help
みんな
everyone
少しで
feel
も
better.
安心できるんじゃないでしょうか。
もちろんそれはそうだが
Well, of course.
あちこちに瓦礫だらけじゃ
All this debris also makes it hard for people to get where they need to go.
僕が修復してみます。
I'll try to fix things here.
死者としての資格のた
I'm
めでは
not doing
な
it
く
to prove that I can go on an adventure.
少しでも
I just want to help
リオ
people.
ネスの人たちを助けたいんです。
おめえ、な
Huh.
かなか思い
You
や
got
り
good
の
heart,
子
kiddo.
じゃねえか。
Alright. Let's see what we have. Right, so I just need to basically repair all of this stuff. With the holy power of time and restoration, make the horse come back together. And just like that, the horse is back.
おめえ、やるじゃね
Didn't even need to use super glue. That's how good I am. Wow, you really did it.
なるほどこの
Yeah,
広場は
the square is a place all
毎日のように
citizens pass through
通っている
all the time.
ここが壊れたままだと
If it stayed broken,
それを見る
everyone's
人々の
morale would have been
心も傷つける
crushed.
だろう
It was a really good idea
よ
to
くそこ
fix
に
it.
気がついたな
Wow, the cheeks on this guy. He must be part of the squirrel.
じゃあこれで
So does that mean?
ああお前たちは
That's right.
死者と
You've
しての
done more than
資
enough
格
to
を
prove
十
yourself.
分に
You guys can
証明
head
した
to the Fairy King's
もう
forest
妖精
now.
王の森へ出発してもいいぞ
I just like Hulk in the background. Golly.
これから港に行って
Get to the harbor and
その前に
before you
少し
leave,
よろしいですか？
do you have a minute?
お前は
What are you
ど
doing
うして
here?
ここに
Were you following
後
us?
をつけていたのか
いいえ、
I didn't
その
follow you.
逆です
No,
わ
in fact, I've been waiting
ここ
for
で
you.
皆さんを待ってました。トリスタン王子がペンダントの
Prince
力を
Tristan has
使
figured
え
out how
る
to
よう
use a
になったの
pendant.
なら
It's only
ここに
natural
来るのは
that he
自
would
然
end
な
up
流れで
here.
すので。
ペンダント星の書
I
は
won't
私
let
の
you
せい
have the Book of Stars. You have to fight me in a duel of Pokemons. I'm gonna summon Hawk, and you summon your best fighter. May the greatest tamer win.
そんなに警戒しなくても大丈夫ですわ。
You don't need to be so wary.
あなたは
You
星
visited
の
Chrono
ゆ
of
りかごを発見
Stars
し
and awakened the
あ
power
なたの
restoration
修
within
復
the
の力
child.
も見事に覚
The
醒
Book of
させた
Stars is yours for now, Your
星の
Highness.
書はしばらくは王子のものですからご安心を
Unbelievable. Look who we have here, guys. Look who finally decided to show up for once. The menace of the galactical scale. Miss Elizabeth is back in the house. How are you doing, Liz? I'm glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
しばらくって
For now,
言ったでしょ
I told you, didn't
こ
I?
れは
This is
ただ
no
の
simple
冒険
journey.
ではない
It will be more treacherous
この旅
than you
は
can imagine.
あなたの想像以上に危険ですいつか
And when you can no longer bear the
この
burden,
全てを背負う
whenever there may
だ
be.
ったらその時でも
Well, I
そん
hope
な
you
こと
do your
になら
best to
ない
make
よ
sure that
う
doesn't
頑張って
happen.
ほしいですねこれからは
From
必要
now
な
on,
ことがあ
I'll
ったら
help you whenever
私
you
も王
need
子を
me.
手伝いますわおめえみてえな
How can we
怪
trust
しいやつ
someone
が
like
信
you?
用できるわけねえだろ
Ah, I see. So you came to bid your final farewells before we finally gets isekai to another dimension. I see, I see.
あら星のゆりかご
Oh, in the crown of stars you find a blueprint and research log. Do you know how to read them? Probably not, because it involves reading. Something that I've never been quite known for. I'm doing alright, Liz. Just hanging out, you know. Playing the new game, getting immersed in the universe. How you doing? Have you been up to anything exciting? Because I know you said you might not show up around today, so maybe you went on an elaborate journey throughout the cosmos, maybe conquering a couple planets while you're at it. How do you know all that? Okay then, I'm counting on you, Miss Clover. Please help us. Are you sure about this, Treaty? Yeah, I am. I trust it. You never change, Your Highness. Then I'll prepare for our next encounter. Please be safe in the Fairy King's forest. And just like that, she's got isekai away. Jeez, that was a lot to take in. Oh, I see. So your phone's slowly but surely getting isekai'd as we speak. That's a shame. Didn't you already fix the battery issue? I thought you said you had it before. There's nothing we can do about it right now. We got our work cut out for us. We're heading to the Fairy King's forest now. Well, that's right, but we need to make a stop before we can do that. His Majesty has a gift for you guys. A big pile of ice cream could be pretty nice. Grandfather wants to give us something. Yeah, the journey could end up being long and difficult. It'll be a good idea to take it. I was told Yulia is holding onto it. Near the West Gate. It's on the way to the harbor, so let's get moving. So, does your battery not work at all? Because I was gonna say you can probably just keep it on charge all the time, I guess. That's what I used to do back in the day when my phone was dying. I just pretty much 24/7 kept it on charge, and if I was at home at least, they kind of circumvent the issue. Man, we unlocked so much. Oh wait, there's other people around. I didn't know there's other people around. Interesting. The game is actually pretty fun. I didn't know that there's actual like guilds and whatever. No. Interesting. So you can actually join other people. That's kind of fun. I like that. Yeah. I mean, so far I've been kind of Sir, I would like to ask a couple questions. Sir, don't run away. Don't you dare run away. I will catch you. Alright, you can get away this time, but I'll get you next time. But I didn't know that this, like, whole place is actually co-op interactable. That's kind of fun. It reminds me of the At Night Abyss, but in that game you can only interact with people in, like, a very small square. And not much further, which was a bit unfortunate. Ah, I see. So it doesn't actually charge anything. Interesting. It might be an issue with the cable. Did you try a different cable? Because I had that happen before to me, where it just wouldn't charge. Mr. Norman, are you okay? You drenched in cold sweat. Ah, Prince Tristan, I'm fine. I'm so worried about my disciple. It feels like a hole is being turned in my stomach. Literally. Listen, Liz, I have to assert my dominance in any universe, world, any plane of existence that I come across. Because people need to know that I'm in business. It may not look like it, but it's really nothing. It's just that my disciples are doing their final evaluation today. Final evaluation? I know what that is. You have to pass it to become a scholar, right? That's right. It's the final hurdle to become a scholar. And once you pass the exams, you're done. Ouch, how, how. My disciples are a bit well. They're only focused on studying, so they're not very skilled. I wish I could help them myself, but if I do, they might get disqualified. If someone else helps them, not a school, but someone like me who knows nothing about research. I see, so you already tried everything in existence. Have you tried perhaps putting in a bag of rice? That might solve the problem. That might actually be okay. But I have 5 disciples, for each finger on my hand. I call them the pinky, the index, the middle, the ring, and the thumb. Oh, my disciples. Oh, that's fine. Just leave it to me. Can I do you a little favor? Depends for how much of said favor do you need me to uphold. I think I know what you're gonna ask me, but go on. I'm telling you, Liz, a fix-all remedy. It was a yellow light. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually quite pretty. I like that. Ooh, the chest. The chest of secretive secrets. What do we have? Got 10 of them. She has indeed, Creek. She has indeed. Yeah, it's fine. I'll log in for you later, Liz. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can't allow you to slack off. If I have to do it myself, I'll do it. It's fine. I'll jump onto your account later. Because I haven't done my dailies either, so it's fine. Alright. Let's go to this place. Yeah, it's fine, Liz. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do the jumping. It's fine, Liz. As I said, I'll do it. Hello? Hello, Your Highness. I've been waiting for you. I don't like this lady. Something about her doesn't seem good to me. You're here to pick up the items from Lord Barter. Yes, we were told my grandfather left us something. I'm glad I could be the one to hand it to you. Listen, Creek, sometimes you don't say things you're thinking, okay? I'll go get it right now. I'll do frenzy for you as well. I'll just run in the background. Don't worry about it. Okay, oh, so this is the outfits. Interesting. Liz's phone is basically dying. Her battery has broken. So she showed up last minute to, you know, bid her farewell before her phone inevitably pieced out from existence. So we might not see her ever again, so treasure this moment, Creek. You join us on her final farewell to another dimension. May she go in glory. She'll forever be remembered. The almighty leader. May her path towards the sky be fruitful and smooth. Her charge doesn't work. She said that basically it doesn't charge. It's fine, Liz. It's fine. Hopefully you will be able to restore your almighty connection and go into the new dimension with peace of mind. It does look pretty nice. Nice, looking sharp. What you wear is important when heading out on a journey. Now that we're ready, let's get going to the Fairy King's forest. Alright, to the harbor. Liz, knowing you, you'll find a way to show up tomorrow. I know you. You'll probably sneak somebody else's phone and just appropriate it for the upcoming Sunday. I know you. You can't hide it from me. Ooh, we got crit chance, and we got ultimate move damage. No defense. New costume. Prince's training outfit. A skin for Prince of Linus Tristan. Sturdy and light, it is a perfect outfit of swordsmanship for training. Okay, so do outfits in this game actually have a reason behind them? So they give you stats. Interesting. Okay, so I guess this is the equipment of this game. Don't worry, your crown will not be touched, Liz. I don't think anybody would even dare to consider it. You see, Creek? This is what you get for disrespecting the almighty level maniac days, Liz. He'll be back one way or another. We can all stop here forever. Listen, Liz, I know you. You will find a way. When there's a will, there's a way. A broken battery never stopped you before, and I don't think it ever will. In fact, I do think that as soon as your phone dies, you're gonna go out there into the wild, find a random phone somewhere, and appropriate it. Look, Rick, you kind of brought up on yourself, I'm just gonna say. Yes, it is, but isn't it easier to walk to the Fairy King's forest? The North Passage is closed right now. Something appeared, and we're trying to figure out what it is. It's better to avoid trouble if we're gonna help it. So we're going by the sea. We had a lot of twists and turns, but the adventure finally begins. Yeah. I'm ready to leave on my adventure. Alright. This is an important mission, so... Alright. Alright. So off to the new horizons we go. He was only a baby boy until recently, but he must leave the nest, like my daughter before him. Tristan, son of my daughter Elizabeth and Meliodas, may your journey be fruitful and full of prunes. The good prunes a lot of great things inside of them, like potassium, carbohydrates, fiber, glucose, amino acids. Alright, I'll stop. I can keep going. This old man can only hope his grandson returns from his journey safely. It's alright, Liz. We'll eagerly await your predetermined return. We all know that the universe might try to keep you down, but it won't succeed for long. You'll find a way to return more glorious than ever. It's alright, Liz. There will be plenty more to come in the future. Don't you worry. Strange, there isn't a single ship in sight. This harbor is usually busy with merchant ships. There's a person over there. Let's ask him. Ooh, hold up, what is this? Ooh, I got some pigeon eggs. I don't know if I want to eat pigeon eggs. I got some gauntlets. Hello there. Is something wrong? The ship should be here by now. I won't be able to send the goods at this rate. All I see are pieces of shipwreck. So there aren't any ships we can raise. Nope, not a single ship out here. Isn't it obvious? There's no one here. I don't even know when the next ship is supposed to get here. The only thing here are planks from a broken ship. Well, you're not getting on a ship today, so give it up. You can go over there if you want to look at the wreck. Nah, Liz, we'll save your pulse. If I do pull tomorrow, we'll save your pulse for another occasion, don't you worry. I wouldn't do you that dirty. I wouldn't pull without your presence. Because I don't want to be liable for bad or good luck that we gotta guess. Well, if it's good luck, great. But if it's bad luck, you know, you need to be there to bear the consequences with me. Because last time, you know, you were there when I was pulling for Mayuri, so I feel like you contributed to overall success. So I might move my own pulls to next week as well, I don't know. I'll have to see about that. We might just play the game normally tomorrow, I don't know yet. It will all depend whether Greg is available, because I'm not pulling without Greg. From now on, unless Greg is in chat, we never pull again. In that game, at least. Piece of a broken ship. Let's go take a look. We might be able to figure something out. Yeah, we should at least check it out. Don't worry, Liz. Your sacrifice will always be remembered and never forgotten. You're a brave warrior that we'll always remember fondly. Isn't it right, Creek? Creek will miss you especially. The little man will be laying in bed tonight, you know, looking at the stars and be like, I wish Liz was around until the end of stream so she can flex her almighty power upon me. I miss her so much. Don't worry, Krieg might say no, but in reality he means yes. He's like a tsundere, you know? He never shows his true emotions. But we all know that deep inside, he's the most affectionate person there is.
完全に粉々になってんじゃねえかよ。船の形も残ってねえぞ。
It's in a million pieces. It barely looks like a ship. Don't worry, Liz. I'll make sure to let Krieg cry on my shoulder while you leave. As a great warrior that you always were. We both will, all of us will forever remember you fondly. We're not gonna be able to fix this. Well, hold up, Mr. Hawk. With the power of time and space on my side, I think we can fix this in spliggity-lick.
大丈夫。直せるよ。
No, I can do it indeed.
僕たちには
We
方
got a
法があ
way
る
to
じゃない
fix
か。
stuff, remember? No matter how badly you damage anything, I can fix it. I'm like Mr. Clean, but instead of cleaning your dishes, I clean up your mess.
そうそう。石像も直せたじゃん。船もできるんじゃない？
Oh yeah, you can restore broken statues, so maybe you can restore a ship.
試してみる価値はあるか。
It's worth a shot.
やってみます。
Okay, I'll give it a try. Bit of life's punches. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Alright. Now let's fix this ship. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Every time Liz flexes her almighty power, it's like a straight punch coming out of the right side. And whenever she flexes her level, it's like a left side. A double whammy if anything. Like Mike Tyson coming out of the woodworks. Just to teach you a lesson. The life could be so much harder. Whoa. And just like that, the ship is fixed.
本当驚きだね。
That's awesome.
あの破片
The
が
ship
骨になったよ。
is fixed. Creek is having an existential crisis right now. The man contemplating his life choices that led him to this point. Don't worry, Creek. We'll all reach Liz's prowess one of these days.
そのペンダント。
It might be later than sooner, but we'll do it. We'll do it. But that pendant is pretty amazing.
俺は俺が知っている
I've never seen a ship that looked like this. I wonder if it'll work. To be fair, Pale, I would suggest going for B1 so far if you can afford it, because like I read her dupes and B1 seems kind of nuts. Like B2 is good because it gives her 40% damage, but to be fair, it's only for her, and it doesn't go for the entire team, so you can argue that it's not really a requirement. But you know, it's still good to have, I guess. Liz is gonna start speaking in one-word sentences. The woman found the cheat code. Golly. But yeah, Pale, I do agree. Basically, B1, I think her B1 is probably the best B1 out of any character in the game. Like, B2 is obviously alright, but like... man, Liz really popping off. But B1 is definitely worthwhile. Ricky's gonna start doing the same. Oh man, I guess it's you and me, pal. Creek and Liz have a different kind of warfare happening over there. I've never seen a ship that looked like this. I wonder if it'll work. I'll be back in a minute.
とにかくみんな乗れ
Creek, she'll show up like 5 minutes later. No, it. Oh, jeez, Louise. I like this conversation. It's a very special way of talking. Creek is gonna go through his training arc to become the greatest EXP leveler this world has ever seen. Gonna get his anti-hero moment as soon as Leas leaves. And I'm sure it's fine. Get on board, everyone. Alright, let's get going. Let's see where the journey takes us. The men start speaking in letters. An unprecedented crisis. Act 1 complete. The power to bridge time. Alright. Alright, so how do I get this thing going? Ooh, I can actually pilot it! Alright guys, get strapped in, because we're going. We are drifting. I learned my driving techniques from the greatest driver this world has ever seen. Dominic Toretto. And he told me to drift no matter what. The drift is an art known only to special people. You gotta drift to say, no! The drifting betrayed me! No! Oh, I think we're stuck. Alright, hold up. Let me unmess this mess that I just made for myself. Alright, Liz. I'll take it as a life's or universe's wish to, you know, that maybe it wasn't meant to be. That's okay. I was drifting like nobody's business, and then out of nowhere I go stuck in a marsh. Golly. Can a man not drift in peace? Oh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Buckle your seats, guys. Don't worry, Pale. I'm sure you'll get a chance to pull her. There will be a day when you'll get her. You still go all like 3 weeks, so you'll be fine. How do I... Maybe I need to dock on this side, I guess. Oof. Welcome back, DBL. Just in time to witness my unbelievable ship docking ability. How do I dock this thing? What? There we go. Alright, you stay there. That's pretty good. DBL, how many how many dupes do you go in here? The forest is fine. I'm pretty sure even if you don't show up for the next week, Liz, you'll still be #1. I severely doubt there's anybody out there with your kind of power that can surpass you. You got her B1? It's pretty good, DBL, that's pretty good. Because like my Eisen does about 15 to 20 million at B4. So if she does 10 million on only B1, that's actually pretty good. Fairy King, when did you return? Oh, I'm glad you're back so soon. Ah, you have 3 copies in your core. I see. Harlequin, you look... This is the Fairy King's forest. No, to be honest, Pale, I don't think you need a copy of her. Like, if you go with ultimate charge rate on her 3rd piece, you'll be fine. Like, it's no requirement. It just basically, to me personally, like the way I see dupes in that game is I feel like tactical units are like the most worthwhile units to invest in, but you gotta keep in mind that Soifong is not as flexible as Aizen and Nell, because I think she only boosts strike units damage, unlike Nell and Aizen, who basically are universal and they can work with anyone. Absolutely no worries, Liz. I know you're gonna peace out soon enough, so take care, get plenty of rest, and we'll catch you when we see you, basically. You know, Hakim showed up just in time as well. This is dock near the Fairy King's Forest. Oh, man. That was somebody in chat who was pretending to be you at the beginning of the stream, Liz. I don't know who it was, but it was a very nefarious individual. And we scolded them harshly for doing so, trust us. Hakim even went as far as saying that the almighty Zeus will smite them where they stand if they dare to impersonate your almighty power. And they ran away in fear, never to be seen again. We don't know, Hakim. We'll never know. To be honest, I'm not sure, Pale. Let me check. It shouldn't be too far. So let's get moving. Liz will review it again later. Do you know how to get to the Fairy King's Forest, Mr. Hauser? I mean, we'll let you know, Liz. We'll let you know. Don't worry. We count on you, Tyra. So it's my time to shine, huh? Yeah, so it was a very low effort impersonation. They didn't even try to impersonate Liz. But then again, Liz, you gotta understand that your presence is so almighty that there's people out there that want to be just like you. But they didn't quite match your enthusiasm, so there's still got room to grow. It's kind of like we got multiple Kakarots, you know? Like, there's obviously only one Kakarot, but there's multiple Kakarots. So, you know, kind of in the same vein. So it's my time to shine, huh? I used to come here all the time as a kid, so I know like the back of my hand. Leave it to me. Switch on some lights, because it's kind of getting dark already. It's actually 8 PM and it's still kind of light outside. Which is nice, because I already got used to darkness permeating my entire being all this time. And it's nice to have some... Not sunshine, I don't want to go that far, okay? Let's not get crazy here. But a little bit of light. Exactly, Hakim, exactly. I wouldn't go as far as a stalker situation. I think it's more admiration than anything, but you never know, I guess. You never know. Liz, come on. Mr. Licks is out. You can't get him right now. I mean, to be fair, Liz, the way that we can spot that it's you is because you're mod, you know? So you have the handy-dandy wrench next to your name. So nobody can impersonate you. But anybody can impersonate anybody else, basically. Nobody's as safe. Not even myself. Hakim is going full Phoenix Wright mode. Channeling his inner lawyer. You gotta seek for legal advice, Liz. It's serious. Ooh, there's a sword here. I'll take that. It's fine, Liz. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, it all started with Kakarot, to be honest. Kakarot was the progenitor of the doppelgangers. Close all the windows. Listen, Hakim, do you know who you're talking to? Liz can literally break any window she wishes. No window is strong enough to withhold her power, so she can block them better than any of us could as well. Because if you can break something, you can fix it as well. And make it even better. Ooh, no. Man, I messed up. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. The fog kinda clouded my judgment. I gotta use Helix Jump more often. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, are you for real, Liz? Because I was just joking around. If there's legitimately someone trying to impersonate you, that is concerning. Don't worry, Liz. We got your back. It was probably Creek, let's be honest. Just kidding, just kidding. I never saw I get to visit the Fairy King's forest like this. 7 Deadly Sins, King, the Fairy King, and I am the Queen of Giants. They're the rulers of the forest, right? Your parents. I mean, to be fair, all jokes aside, I don't think they were particularly trying to impersonate. They just used your name and your profile picture. I think it was one of our guys just playing a prank. I don't think it was anything malicious, Liz, like, jokes aside. So I think you're okay. They're the rulers of the forest, right? Your parents. Yep, and it's also my birthplace of yours truly. Don't worry, Liz. Hakim will put them in the slammers for you lickety-split. I don't remember yours, to be honest, DBL. Have you had one as well? Yep, and it's also the birthplace of yours truly. But I left for Lioness because I wanted to see the world, like my mom and dad did. Oh, God, didn't mean that. What was that? After all, they couldn't have met and fell in love, they didn't explore the world. Well, learning from your folks, huh? The apple didn't fall far from the tree, I guess. Ah, is that supposed to be a compliment? I mean, to be honest, guys, if there's anybody sketchy joining, you have my full permission to, like, just ask Greg to, you know, filter people and whatever else, so... If there's anybody strange DMing you, asking you for Liz's personal information, you know what to do. On your own, I guess. I honestly don't remember that, DBL. I don't think that happened today, did it? Because if it did, I don't remember it. It is. I'm impressed because you're taking charge of your own life. You're just like your mom, Tara. You think so? I think it's amazing that you left home to go on an adventure. I'm always relying on my mother and father. But wasn't there a time when King was hated by the fairies for leaving the forest for so long? Yeah, there was. But when a terrible monster named Albion attacked the forest, Hakim is gonna go full CSI mode. With him on the case and nobody touching you, let's trust us. My dad came back and saved everyone. I mean, it's probably the same person playing a prank, to be honest. But to be fair, they didn't do anything malicious, so like, I think it's just somebody trying to, you know, have a bit of mischief. You say it doesn't matter if I'm not considered king, because I am the king. That's my name. So to save all the fairies, and they were all deeply moved, so they asked him to be their king again. And thus he became the double king. He had 2 crowns on his head. One for his name, and one for being a king. The kingly king, if you will. My dad's awesome. I mean, to be honest, I probably just missed it. Because to be fair, I don't like read every single message, especially if I like immersed in the story whatsoever. So I probably missed it for the better than if it wasn't you. Because I would have clowned on you otherwise. Not in a bad way, but you know. Alright, let's open the chest. Well, there's a bunch of fairies here. Let's see. It's so foggy. I can't see a thing. This is a barrier that keeps intruders at bay. You found somebody named of John? John Wick, perhaps? Wait, hold up. Liz got another phone? Golly, I forgot that Liz has 20 phones. Well, the kingdom won't lie to us, and the fairies are allies. If it's only meant for intruders, it would have been nice if they opened it up for us. The barrier is still up. Maybe they made a barrier a bit stronger. Maybe something happens. Ah, I see. Liz is evolving. She switched from the phone to laptop. You see, guys, that's why I'm telling you, nothing can stop Liz. You might bring her down momentarily, but she'll be back. Well, I'm sure someone will tell us once we're inside. We'll end up at the entrance. We'll take a wrong turn in the barrier, so we need to watch where we're going. It's fine, DPL. It's fine. I mean, if somebody said something weird, I would have called it out. And, like, I know how you guys usually act, so if somebody just says something completely out of the whack, I'll be like, okay, something's going on there. Something smells fishy. Like, if somebody showed up with the name Hakim7975, I would be like, how's it going, Hakim? And I said, Lux, would you like to join my entrepreneurial endeavors of investing in oodles caboodles of hair gel to conquer this world one slick back quiff at a time? And I'll be like, Hakim, that's a great idea, but I don't think it's something you would have got into. And then they would panic and they would just start scrabbling away, and I'll be like, that's not the Hakim I know. He pushes until the end. So I have my ways to find out if you're the real you guys. Don't you worry. I got the Conan the Detective type of enthusiasm within me. I'll sniff out the fake. Well, that's why you're the mode list. Okay, what am I doing? Wait, hold up. What do I need to do? Do I just need to follow them? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I'll just follow this little goober. I thought I need to defeat him, but I guess not. Oh, hold up. Okay, we're doing well. Exactly, Hakim. Businessmen never give up. 5 East Creek, I'll remember that. Why is the barrier stronger now? I wonder if something happened to the forest.
大丈夫だよ。結界の中は安全なはずだから。
警備のための仕組みを時々変えるのは当然だが。
You did switch up your security regime. For example, the guards of Leoness Council changed their code towards regular. Yeah, it happened maybe half an hour in, somewhere there. But to be fair, they didn't stick around. It was mostly like, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe? At most. Welcome back, Angel. Welcome back. Hey, the fog is clearing. Ooh, finally, the Sakura land! Inazuma, here we come! Whoa, so this is Fairy King's forest. Which means we finally passed through the barrier. Ah, it's Tira. That's a very small gentleman.
妖精王様と女王様に会いに来たんだべか。二人は今留守だって。
That is true, Hakim. That is true.
え、そうなの？どうしよう。
Exactly, Hakim. Exactly. I call them List 2. Because, you know, it's an inferior version, obviously. Yeah, what should we do?
とりあえずゲラード様のとこに案内すっぺ。最近森に変なことが多いんだべ。
I'll take you to Lady Rehard. That's one heck of a name. Exactly. You see, we dared them to do the ultimate maneuver and they crumbled immediately.
結界？ああ、あれは妖精王様と女王様が森を出られ。
That's how we smelled the rat.
留守の間の安全のためにってそうしたって。
Okay. That's fine. Okay, I have a wind. The power wind compels you. Ooh, wait, hold up. Let me fill it up again. That didn't work. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Hold up. Well, I'm spinning around, which is, I don't know, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll just go normal, because clearly the... Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, there's a chest. I'll just go on my own 2 feet. No worries, Liz, we always got your back. Just like you have a house. They've been well. They're all gone at the moment, though. My siblings, too. Why? I don't know, you should ask Lady Gehara yourself. Let me quickly... Ooh, wait, there's a chest. I almost missed that. Can't allow myself to miss a chest. Close all your doors, close all your windows. Never let anyone in or out. Because if they do come, they're trapped in there with you, nor the other way around. You gotta ensure there's no escape routes. It's fine, Liz. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is that like a pet, Hakim?
あ、静かになった。なんだ
Oh,
ったんだ
now
ろ
it's
う。
quiet.
腹
What
が
was
減っ
that?
てんじゃねえのか？
You think it's
僕とは
hungry?
違うんだよ。
I think it's
俺
you,
をバカに
Hulk.
してん
I
の
know
か
that, but still.
っていうか
Speaking of which, I'm getting kinda hungry.
何してるだ
Oh, is
ね
that a character?
行くって
I don't know if I have them, to be honest. I'll check. Oh, who is that? Oh, isn't that the lady that we saw in that little,
やっぱりあなただったね。
cutscene back? Where they were touching, like, the Book of Stars or whatever. And talking about how they're gonna seal it and whatnot. Let me see if I have Drake. Dreyfus. Adrian, Slater. No, it doesn't look like I have them. Unfortunately not. I don't think that's the kind of Drake you're thinking about, Liz. Let me see who that is actually. Ooh, we're close to getting another. Wait, actually, can we? Nah. How much more do we need? I think we need 500 more. Let me see who that is. This character. Oh, the SSR, so that will be a bit tough to get. Oh, is he a free character as well? Because if he is free, that would be kind of nice.
なんだよ。結構
No, I haven't seen any dragons at all, let alone inbred ones.
僕みんなと仲良しだもん。
And also,
じゃ
for
あ
some
なんで
reason,
家を出て
I
冒
can
険なんか
use
しようと思ったんだ？一人じゃ
I can
寂しいだろ？
use like my hog. Like, for some reason, it just doesn't work anymore. Which I don't really know why.
だからさ、言ったじゃん。パパやママみたく外の世界に行きたかったの。
But I guess maybe I can do it in story mode. That is what it is. Oh, right. Is that actual summons exchange, just like in Genshin? I didn't know that. Alright, hold up. Ooh, you're right, we can get 6 more. Alright guys, we're cooking. Alright, just hold up a second. We might be cooking over here. Alright guys, you ready? We got a 10 pull on our hands. And you know what that means? It's time to gamble! Alright, sit back, relax, and let's get ourselves another SSR.
やっぱりさっきのあのおかしな現象。
If we can.
星の書が僕たちに何か
We'll
教え
do
よう
the
としたんじゃ
standard
ない？
one first. We'll do the standard one first. Just to get it out of the way. We'll do the Meliodas one next. You can't start with the dessert, Haki. You gotta start yourself with the, you know, the vegetables. Okay, we didn't get anything exciting. That's fine. That's fine. We got this guy. Bliss Thunder. We'll take it. Now. No, Elizabeth is not in this game yet, Liz. She's not a playable character for now. We only got Meliodas, Drake, Manny. I got this lady and I got this lady. I would like Meliodas personally. But, you know, let's see if we can get something.
やっぱりさっきのあのおかしな現象、星の書が僕たちに何か
I mean, Escanol is a man. Let's see. I still don't really know how to spot whether something is like an SSR pull or not. Okay, there's no SSR unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get him. We got a spear. It is what it is. That is fine. Can we get more? Can we get more? I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, actually. I can get one more pull here. I'm not gonna use these because it looks like you can get copies of the characters, which is a bit more valuable. So I'm not gonna use those. Because you can get, like, for 180 a limited character by the looks of it, so that might be pretty good for later. But unfortunately, we didn't manage to get our boy Meliodas yet. For now, at least. Ooh, I got another temple. Okay, guys, we're not done. We're going back. We got another temple. Oh, wait. Where did it go? Oh, I need to collect it. There we go. Ah, I see. So there are fake outs. Interesting. Well, yeah, that's what I meant, Krieg. That's what I meant. Like, if I get, let's say, for example, Escanor in the future, and, like, you know, I can get some of his dupes. But kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything exciting? Nah, look. You only get, like, what, 30 pulls for the price of one dupe? I feel like the dupe is more valuable in that regard. Plus, you can always get more pulls later if you want them. Okay, we didn't get anything. Unfortunate. We did get a few new characters, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's keep going. We might still be able to scratch up another 10 pull later. I'll spend those at the end. If we don't manage to get Meliodas by the end, I'll spend those and try to see if I can get him that way. We'll leave it as a, you know, last resort, shall we say. No, that's not my brother's magic. Could it be? There he is. Dada? Why do you look like that? What happened? I mean, look, Hakim, he's a man of determination. Hey, long time. Well, rude. What was that, King? Come on, at least say hi. He's gone. Look, I don't know how to say this to you. The man went for milk. We might never see him again. Because he went for the rarest milk of them all. Of the missing kind. What happened to my dad? Is he mad at me about something? Exactly, Angel, exactly. I personally like Ban more because Ban is, you know, he's more of a classy man. Like Meliodas, he has a strange way of going about things, but Ban is, you know, man of class. There's no way I'm sure there was a reason. But Inking grow wings and become super strong at the one point. Why does he look like he did before that? One and a half of a try. Oof. Hakim doesn't waste his time. You're either in or you're out. There's no in between. Huh?
そういえばパパ
They didn't have
姉
wings.
のことしっか
And
り
his
者だ
hair.
ゲラードに聞い
We
てみ
need
る
to
しか
ask
ないか
Gerhard.
な
Yeah,
早く
let's
ゲ
go
ラード
talk to
さんの
Lady
ところに行
Gerhard.
こう。
こっちだよ
Liz, what experience do you currently have? How much of those experience points do you have? Without triggering the command, only the real Liz would know.
ホーク、お前も
This is your first time here too, isn't it, Hawk?
おうこの俺様は忙しい身でなポヒヒ俺を兄貴と呼んでたあいつのことを
Hakim, that's a very dangerous thing to say. What are you talking about? So basically, by your logic, you don't have to work hard to find the predestined person for you. I don't know if that's how that works. I feel like if you're destined for something, you need to work extra hard. But then again, I guess maybe no, I don't know. That's a fake Liz. That's a fake Liz right there, guys. We got her. We got her. Oh. Because real Liz knows exactly her experience in real time. Oof, golly. It's like a flashbang every single time. Arrest her right now. Throw her into the slammers. Elaine's grave. Aww.
お帰りなさいませティオ
Your
ラ様
return, Lady Tara. Did
旅
you
はい
enjoy
かが
your
でした
trip?
か楽しかったですか
Look, Liz, you didn't answer the question, which means you're not the real one. Only the real Liz would know her experience in real time. In fact, the real Liz has a real-time counter that tells her exactly how much experience she got at any given point. To be fair, okay, fair point, Liz, fair point. You know what? I didn't consider it that way. That is indeed something only a real Liz would be able to say. Creek, well, you see, if even Creek agrees that you're the real one, you must be the real one. Because that man can spot a fake Liz from a mile away. You might be able to dupe all of us. Me, Hakim, and everybody else, but Creek? That man got a nose on him. He's like a hound, you know? You give him a task, he'll find you. Whether you like it or not. I had a lot of fun. How have you been, Gerhard? Bora told us weird things have been happening in the forest.
一体何があったの
What happened? I thought I saw dead, but something wasn't
な
right.
んか変だった
Ah,
す
so
で
you've
に
seen
お会い
him
になっ
already.
たのですね正直
I actually cannot
一
tell
体
you
何
what
が
is
起きて
happening.
いるのか私もよくわかりません
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can have that, to be honest, because all you need is just open the link. Because there is a link. And basically just have it as a saved tab on your phone. And you can check in real time, even outside the stream. Because there is a real time, like, ranking, basically. So, yeah.
今
We encounter many who should not exist at this point in time. Oh, so did a bunch of people get resurrected, just like that Holy Knight guy? Forgot his name, the Maracasa dude that we saw earlier.
森の様子が騒がしいの
Strange
ですが
things are happening
まだ
inside the
原因は
forest,
把
but
握
we
できてい
hold
ません
not being able to ascertain the cause.
じゃあもしかして
Exactly, Liz. It's a natural fear response. The man's fight or flight reflex kicking in strong whenever Liz is around. Because he can see the impending future where Liz flexes her almighty experience power. And the mere thought shudders him when he's awake. Then does it mean it wasn't my dad that we saw?
はい
That's
まだ
right.
真の力に
That was
覚醒されて
Harlequin
いなか
before
った
he
頃の
awakened his true
ハーレ
power.
クイーン様です
No way, so you're telling me that was dad before he got super cool and super strong?
じゃあ
So my
さっき
dad
の
back
パパは
there
僕
doesn't know
のこと
who
を
I
知ら
am.
ないの
You know what I meant, Liz. You know what I meant. Ooh, Hakeem. Hakeem, come on. You poking a sleeping bear right now. Don't forget who you're talking to.
今のパパとママは姉さんや兄さんたちはどこに
Okay, Creek, go on. Go on. You see, Liz is a very ingenuitive individual because her phone died on her and she still found a way to be around. That's what we call dedication to her craft. Oh, golly. Creek and his chat questions. Then where's my mom and dad from the present? And my siblings?
ハーレクイーン様とディアンナ様
Harlequin
は
Queen
他
Diana
のご子
left to
息を
look for your
探しに森をお
siblings.
留守にされていますティオレイ様が旅に出た後
After you left the
他のご兄弟
forest,
の
your
方々
siblings
も
also
それぞれ
followed in your
旅に
footsteps
お
and
出
left
に
on
なら
their
れた
own
ので
adventures.
森の様子がおかしく
So
な
I
った
were
の
to
で
inform them
す
of
ぐ
the
使い
trouble
の
in the
者を送
forest,
ったのですが
or must not have
まだ
reached them
連
yet.
絡はついておりません
はじめまして。僕はリオネス王国の王子。
You know what, Hakeem? That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Because the real Liz wouldn't even say yes. She would just climb the nearest tall building and just be like, just start looking at you, give you a death stare. Because Liz is the kind of woman that will climb inside your window, break from within, steal your candy, and then mad dog look you out on her way out. No breaking eye contact while she, chowing down on the Snickers bar. Hello, I'm a Tristan, Prince of Lioness.
数日前からリオネス王国に
Weird
異
things
常
have
が
been
起こってい
happening
ます
in Lioness lately,
ジジュウ
and Grandfather King
バルドラ
Barter
全国
has seen a
王も
vision.
予兆を見たそうです。
You know, fair enough, Liz, fair enough.
妖精王の森でも
Liz is a loyal woman, the only man that she has in her heart is Jean Lee. And pretty much every single character in Love in Deep Space. But those are the only few. I was sent here to see if a similar thing were happening in the Fairy King's forest.
予兆ですってしかもリオネス王国にも同じような現象が起きているなら
Exactly,
こ
Hakeem.
れは一大事ですね
Liz is the kind of woman that doesn't look for easy ways out. She seeks the hardest one, if possible. Just to prove a point that she can do it. That's why you never dare her to do anything, because if you do, may Zeus have mercy upon your poor soul.
確認だけでしたら伝令で十分
Pleasant
だった
though
は
it
ずで
is,
す
you could have sent a
王子
messenger.
様が直
Is
々
there a
にいらっしゃ
reason
る
you
の
came
は
here
何か
personally?
他の理由があるのでしょうか
Well, am I wrong or am I wrong, Liz? Or am I right?
正常ではない品物ですねもしやこれが星の
One
印です
unusual
か
item is the Book of Stars.
このペンダント
How
の
do
名
you
前
know
が
this thing was
星
called
の
the
書
Book
だっ
of
てことをどう
Stars?
して知ってるん
And
です
also,
か
why do you have a staff that perplexly shaped like a raspberry? So many questions, so little time.
しばらく前にこ
I
の
heard
森
about
を
it from a
訪れた
fairy named Daisy,
デイジー
and
と
when
い
she
う
came to
妖
this
精から聞きま
forest.
したデイジーは
She was a
遥か
fairy
昔
from
の
eons
妖精で
ago, whom
私
I
も
only
幼い
heard
頃
about as
噂
a
に聞いた
child.
ことがあるだけ
She
です
told me that the Book of Stars
彼
will
女は
make its way
星の書が
to
こ
the
の森に
forest.
持ち込まれると
She
教
also
えてく
told
れ
me
ました
that the Book of Stars has the power
彼
to
女
move
は
time.
星の書には時間を操る力があるとも言っていました
Look, Liz, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure you're infatuated with all of them. There's only 5 of them. Look, Hakeem, Jean Lee is a kind of man that he can commit a war crime and Liz will still stand by his side. But then again, he didn't really leave. He just kind of isekai'd himself. The man retired, okay? He saved Leeway from the ocean god and he was just like, you know what? I'ma head out. And now, he works as a funeral parlor practitioner, shall we say, helping people bury their regrets and bodies at the same time. Now man hustles for his money, basically.
その人は今どこにいるんですか？
Oof. I mean, I do agree with Liz, because, like, he still does things around, you know? Oh. Luke Creek, sometimes a man gotta go for milk, you know? Milk ain't getting itself. Where can we meet her?
デイジーは
Daisy's staying in the Spirit's Rest. No, absolutely no worries, Angel. It was a pleasure seeing you as always. Get a good night resting you, and good luck with your exam tomorrow. I hope you're gonna ace it, get a nice A star, and, you know, make your old folks proud. For once. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
彼女ならトリスタン様
If
の
anyone
手
could
紙
tell
に
you
答え
all
て
you
くれるか
want
も
to
しれ
know,
ません。ね
it would be her.
えねえあのさ
Listen, Hakeem. Sometimes you're gonna go and get your milk, okay? Do you think milk grows on trees? If you need to go to the other continent in order to find your milk, so be it. So be it. Do you know how many dads out there struggling to get milk? Do you think there's enough milk for every single dad in the world? No. It's a chaos, mayhem out there. Dads stranded everywhere, looking for milk. And only the strongest of them may possibly find their way back. With milk, that is. Because dads are the kind of people that don't go back empty-handed. They either get milk or they die trying. And many, unfortunately, don't make it. They're just a sad fact of the universe. I mean, that is true, but who has a cow nowadays, Liz? Where do you get one? You can't just go to, like, Costco and get a cow. Pretty difficult to get one.
ダメです。
No.
え
Hey, you didn't even let me finish.
ないのに。
Exactly, Hakeem. Exactly. You see, now you get it. Now you get it. You're only gonna get the best for your offsprings. You can't settle for anything but the premium kinds. Only the finest of milk for their cereals shall be allowed.
この森に今いるのはあなたがご存知
I
の
can guess what you want to
ハーレ
ask
クイ
me.
ン様で
The
はありません。
Harlequin you see in the forest is not the Harlequin you know.
でも僕
I always wanted to
いつ
know
も
what my
気に
dad
なっ
was
てたの
like when
よ
he was one of the 7 deadly sins.
パパのことがちょっとだけでいい
Can
から
I just go talk to him for a minute?
変なことは絶
I
対
won't say
言わない
anything
か
to
ら
him.
約束
Nothing
する
weird, I promise. As soon as you see him, Daddy! Just start riding him like a horse.
それに星の書の
If that
せいだ
version of my
ったら
dad escaped because of the Book of
昔のことを戻して
Stars,
やんな
then we
きゃ
gotta
ダメで
send
しょ
him back, right?
ねえねえ
Right?
ねえでもさ
Exactly, Hakim, exactly. Now you get it. Now you understand what it's all about. You'll be there to me, Lady Tara.
あのハーレクイーン様は今なら商店街の近くにいると思う
Exactly. It's a job of every dad out there to provide the finest of milk. Because that's not the kind of task moms can accomplish, you know? Only the finest of dads, the finest of warriors, can go out there into the wild and scour the milk. It's not easy out there. It's a tough world, but somebody's gotta do the job. And it's unfortunately every dad's responsibility out there. And those that make it back, whew, they brave warriors. They shall not be looked down upon. If you ever come across a dad that found his way back from the grocery store while getting a milk, you know that man went through things. He's seen things that many of us wish would never even experience. He's seen it firsthand. And that's just no many of us can accomplish. Because if I was sent for the milk, I mean, I would make it because, you know, I have plot armor and power friendship on my side, but many of us wouldn't. Many of us wouldn't. The younger Harlequin will be somewhere around the trading area. If you must speak with him, I would suggest looking for him there. Exactly, Hakim, exactly. No matter the cost, no matter the time frame, and no matter the effort, the finest of milk shall be procured. Thank you, Ehud. Alright, let's go talk to the king. And the other fairies believe he has lost his memories, like before. I only ask you to be careful, not to alarm the fairies. You can trust me. Alright. Hauser? So there really was king from back then. Oh. Look, Creek. Dads are only humans. You can't be asking them to have fresh milk, okay? How? Look, there's only so much effort you can put. If milk turns into kefir, then they should have kefir with a cereal, okay? It's all about the effort. It's not about the outcome. It's about the effort. What in the world is going on? Exactly. Hakim will never rest until he finds the greatest of milk and brings it back. The man will always go on a never-ending journey. Anyway, we should head back and tell His Majesty similar things are happening in the Fairy King's forest. But there's more I want to find out in the Fairy King's forest. Look, Creek, no matter what it takes. If the milk is expired again, Hakim is gonna go to Australia. And if their milk is expired, he's gonna go all around Europe. If that milk doesn't work out, he's gonna go to Eastern Europe. If that doesn't work, the man is gonna travel all the way to Russia to find it. If that doesn't work, he's gonna go to Canada. If that one doesn't work out, the man will go to Antarctica to find the rarest milk of them all, the penguin milk. He's gonna start, gathering the milk of every creature known to mankind until one of them survives the journey back. He will be known as a true milkman of them all. From Fairy Odd Parents, the milkman, the one with a cowboy hat, that's gonna be Hakim. Let me pull him up, because I don't think anybody besides me would get that reference. Because I don't think many people know him Fairy Odd Parents, but... Where's that guy? Let me see if I can find him. Ah, there we go, found him. Alright, this is gonna be... This is gonna be Hakim. This is gonna be Hakim in the making, he's gonna go out there. All these years later, he's gonna start gathering all the milk in the world. And if none of the milk... This is gonna be the society that Hakim's gonna build. Everybody got a glass of milk. Everybody looking and dressing the same way. Having milk all around. And this is gonna be the delivery service that Hakim is gonna implement. The milk shooting cannons on the robots, just shooting milk everywhere. To satiate the thirst of anyone and everyone inside. So be careful what you wish for, because if the milk is what you want, the milk is what you will get. Exactly, DBL, exactly. Hakim is the kind of man that will not settle for anything but the best. Can we stay a little longer to find out what happened to the forest? By delaying the report will also delay the royal scholar's efforts to find a solution. Then how about this? I'll head back to the kingdom on my own. In the meantime, you all can investigate what's happening in the forest. Exactly, Haki. Exactly. Well, DBL, you gotta grind more. You can't let the almighty AI surpass us. The human blood and flesh shall prevail.
ゲラードもいるし、危ないことはないだろう。
You guys should be safe with Gerhard.
はい。
Okay.
前と同じなら商店街でいろんな
Ooh,
種類が
another
もらえる
chest.
はずなんだけど
Now we'll find all kinds of people in the trading
パパ
area.
の許可をもらえたら
Now, those whom my dad still allows inside can come and go as they please.
今もいるの
And
か
one
な
day they're still there. Look, Hakim doesn't divulge his industry secrets. So that's a true businessman practice right there.
昔のパパどこだろう
あの人じゃ。
Exactly.
どこどこ
I remember this version of the king. You see, I couldn't protect anyone. And I don't even have my wings. I'm ashamed to call myself a king. Please, your highness, everyone here knows you're the fairy king. Is there a chance you remember in Telbor's dream? Dream? Yeah, maybe this is a dream. And I don't want to wake up. Everyone is happy here, and you all accept me for who I am. The forest is safe and Elaine is alive. I lost everything I ever loved. But everything here is just like it used to be. As long as it makes me happy, I don't care if it is a dream. What are you talking about, Dad? That's all the more reason to go back.
ここはパパの未来なんだ
This is your future, Dad. If you don't go back, then this future won't exist anymore. You have to save your friends, the Fairy King's Forest, and Mom.
友達も妖精王の森もママも
Ooh, golly. I didn't expect so much exposition beats thrown my way. Look, DBL, I shared my luck around. You see, what I tell you last week, you stick around and you gotta get a shed. You already built your soy phone, Hakim? Golly, it wasn't even a full day since she released. The man already got her built. Ah, but this is only possible because I'm dreaming. If I wake up, I'll go back to being nothing but a foolish king who lost everything. And in this dream, I don't see Helbram. If this isn't a dream, then what else is could be? That's pretty good, Creek, to be honest. 125 pulls is pretty nice for B1R2. This is a dream that you have to wake up and don't feel sorry for yourself like this. You need to get back to your world. What are you doing?
もう何よ
ちょっと待ってってよ俺。
Wait, Tara. Chotomate indeed. Come on.
興奮
Cut a man a
しすぎだよ
slack.
少し落ち着いてから話した方が。
But... That's fine, Liz. Don't worry.
森を守るため
He awakened his power by putting his life on the line for the forest.
ママと仲
My
間
mom
の
and
ため
their
に命を懸
friends.
けたんじゃなかったの なのに
Why is she
誰よ
being so pathetic?
あの情け
When
ない
all
おじさん
the stories about my dad fake?
今までのパパの話は全部嘘だったの
ねえティオレ。
Taro, I don't think Mr. King knows this is a future. He thinks it's a nice dream, and he doesn't want to wake up from it.
だから幸せな夢から目覚めたくないんだよ。
It's fine, Liz. Don't worry about it. I think before you make it, I have to make it. That's a bigger challenge, because knowing me, you know, Mother Nature might decide to open a chasm and just swallow me whole.
どんな理由で
So I think as long as I can make it, we can talk about you making it afterwards.
あんなパパなんかもう知ら
Oh,
ない
please. I don't care what's going on through his head. I can't bear to see him like this. If that's how he's going to be, then I'm not going to talk to him.
どこに
Where
行
you
くの
go?
わかんないで
Whatever. I'm done with all this. I'm out of here. Tara, wait.
オイラが
But why does she keep calling me dad?
あの子は
Well, King, I don't know.
僕パパの冒険の話が大好きだったのに。
Listen, Hakim, nowadays, as soon as you're born, you're already an unk, apparently.
よーし、気分転換だ。
I need to take my mind off this. Let's go, Tree Tree. Alright, going we shall do. Right, let me recharge this thingy.
ここは何？小さな妖精族が多いね。
Not according to Americans, Hakim, you're not 21 yet.
うんうん。
You're still a baby boy over
まだ
there.
幼い妖精たちの遊び場なんだ。
Want some crayons? I would love some crayons. I'm 25 and I still would love some crayons. You kidding me? Crayons are a hot commodity. You can do so many things with them. You can draw with them. You can eat them. You can smell them. You can trade them for better crayons. So many possibilities. Yeah, this is a playground. A place where baby fairies play.
なんだよ。遊べるものなんかいねえじゃねえか。
But I don't see anything fun to do here. Listen, what do you mean it's not for me? Am I not allowed to have crayons? Unbelievable.
あの花はね、風の花って言うんだよ。
That plant over there, it's called windflower.
風の花は
Windflower is about air, shoot air into the sky when they bloom. She's a galactic devourer of space, time, and continuum. She's been there before time itself, Creek, so we don't talk about that.
幼い妖精たち
The baby fairies like to float on top of these windflowers. It's a safe way for them to learn to fly.
僕もね、
My dad also brought me here to float on them.
風の花で遊んでた。
Oh, poor king.
小さい頃から
Alright, as long as I can have my crayons, that's all that matters.
だから久々にここに来てみたかったの。
Ever since I was a child, I would come here if I had a bad day. That's what I was reminded of.
あれ？
Oh no. What is the evil looking horn?
スクリーマーが
Why is there a
なんでここに
screamer
い
in
るん
this
だろう。
place? A song? That doesn't sound like a song to me. Oh no. What's wrong, Tira?
いきなりどうしたの？
Are you
大丈夫？
alright? Actually, yeah, Liz escaped to be millennial by 1 year. She's technically Gen Z. Technically.
あのスクリーマーの
That
歌声
screamer
を聞
song
いたら
is making me dizzy.
急にクラクラして。
I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, guys, it's all about how you feel rather than how old you are. Because I keep forgetting the angel is like 10 or something, you know? The man sounds like he's been through life and back. Meanwhile, Liz sounds like she's 5 all the time, so like, what does it matter?
スクリーマー？
Is he 13? I don't know how old he is. He could be 10 or 97. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
世界がぐるぐる回る。
Whoa, the world is spinning. I feel like I spun around 100 times.
一体どう
Shout
した
out
んだろう？
indeed, Hakim. He's a special little man, that one. No, where are you taking the children? Not the children!
ここで何してるんだい？
What are you doing here?
だからオイラは君のパパじゃない。
Listen, I'm not your father. Your father went for milk. I don't like milk. I'm lactose intolerant. That's a difference.
いくら夢でも
I know this
オイラ
dream
に
and
子
all,
供がいる
but
なん
me
て
having a daughter is not believable at all. Look, Liz, I had to portray you as an old and more wise individual. No need to thank me.
それに
And I avoid
夢
stressful
だけで
situation when
平
I'm
和でい
dreaming.
たいんだよ。
パパお願い
これは一体何の夢なんだよ。オイラは何をすれば
What do
い
you
い
need
ん
me
だ
to do?
子供たちを
You have to save the children. Think of the children.
その状態で何ができる
You're
って
not
いうん
going
だ。
anywhere in your condition. Huh? Whoa, we're all better now.
おい、どこ行くんだ。
Hey, where are you going? We'll try, Liz. We'll try our best. I'll make sure the creek doesn't cry us a river. Without how much he's gonna miss you.
ちょっとティオレ、助けてもらったお礼は言わなくちゃ。
Ugh.
そんなことより今は子供たちが先だよ。ほら
Well, Creek is meaning to say that he's gonna ensure the almighty position is not threatened by any external forces. He's gonna protect your dignity and honor with all his might. Alright, we expel the extraterrestrial threats of giant hopping pears, or whatever they were. She probably will, huh, Kim? She probably
これ
will.
が原因か。
So this was the problem.
あれ
Listen, guys, just because Liz is not gonna chat doesn't mean she's not around. She's a virtual eye that keeps us in check. We just keep that in mind. Huh?
私たち
What are we
どう
doing
して
here?
ここに大丈夫怪我してない
Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?
うん平気だよ
I'm okay.
なんだかわ
I
か
don't
ら
know what
ないけ
happened,
ど
but thanks.
助けてくれたのありがとうそれって何なの
What is that?
近づかないで。
Don't come any closer. I took the hold of that
さ
screamer.
っきのスクリーマーか
It
ら
looks
取
like
っ
a
た
piece
も
of
の
something.
何らかの
Something
かけらのようだけど
sinister.
君たちを追いかけ
I
て
saw
いた
something on his head
頭のところ
that
に普通の
isn't
スク
on
リーマー
ordinary
にはない変なも
screamers.
のが見えて
Look, Hakim, Liz is the kind of lady that has
一体どうしたんだろう。
asses to beat
さっ
and
き
names
ス
to
クリーマーの
take.
歌声を聞いたら、
And she's all out of names. So, you know, she's gonna replenish them.
どうやらあれのせいみたい
You ever watch the Rise of the Dragon, more like Rise of Liz? The menace from the West. The true fear among the folks out there. But that thing must have something to do with it. You drop the name Corn Lava on the streets and everybody starts running away in fear, okay? Because they know who's coming.
一体なんだろう。
What do you think it is?
よくわかんないけど
I don't know, but I think it was on Screamer's head.
頭の方にくっついてた
Everything
らしい
returned to normal
あれを
once we
取
took
った
it
ら
off.
普通のスクリーマーに戻ったの
Absolutely, you can, DBL. You don't even have to ask. You can come in. The only requirement that I have for you is to ensure that you're above Liz in damage ranking for Guild Boss, and you are in. Nah, just kidding. Obviously, you can. Look, Liz. Liz. No need to complain. You're already in. What are you complaining about? Unbelievable, unfair.
調査する必要がありそうだね。
Exactly, Hakim. That's kind of Lady Liz is.
ねえパパ、さっきはなんであんなことを言ったの？
Well, not for now, Liz. No for now. I mean, we might have a Spartan moment, you and I, in the future, but for now, you're safe. For now, you're safe. I mean, to be fair, Liz, and Hakim is my witness, back when you were only, I think, level 60, I did say I'm gonna let you in, and you said, no, I'm gonna go to level 69. And at that point, you just sealed your own fate. So, it wasn't even my fault. And at that point, we were full, so I didn't want to kick anybody active. So, at the end of the day, you could have been in the guild like a month ago. But you decided not to, so whose fault is that? Dad, if you were gonna follow us to help you, why did you say all that back then? Look, I'm just calling spade a spade, that's all I'm doing. Take it for what you want. I didn't! Alright, fine. I mean, I did mention that you need to reach level 69 as a joke, but you know what, you took it seriously and I respect that. I respect that. Listen, it's been getting on my nerves, so can you please stop calling me dad now?
でもパパはパパだも
But
ん。
you're my dad.
今でもまだ
Don't tell me you still think this is a kind of dream or hallucination. I always do, Hakim. I always do.
そうじゃないと説明がつかないじゃないか。
And then what else could it be?
もう
Ah, fine. Go ahead and believe this is a dream.
思いたいならそれでいいよ。
But just remember
で
this.
もパパは
You're going to be an amazing fairy king who was able to protect everything he loves.
さっきも
Even though you whine about being stressed out in a dream, you came to help us in the end.
僕たちを助けてくれたじゃん。
なんだよ。からかってるのかい？
Hey, are you trying to make fun of me? You really are my dad.
もういいだろ。
Now that that's settled, I'll be on my way.
僕たちと一緒に
Just come
行
with
こうよ。
us. No,
いや、おいらはいいんだ。
I'm good. You guys go
だ
on.
けで言ってくれ。
I didn't really add more requirements. I just said them on a joke, and then you took them seriously. I said you need to make a CV, and then I said I was just kidding, and then you proceed to make a CV. So, like, I'm just saying, Liz. It wasn't on me. No, I'm good. You guys go on.
しょうがないな。わかった。じゃあまたね。
No, I was at work, so I didn't even notice, to be honest, Hakim. So, it didn't really affect me. But, fair enough, I guess. I mean, to be honest, we're talking about Crunchyroll, Hakim. Didn't I show you a picture of what the IT department looks like? Which is Patrick, with a board nailed to his head, sitting in a stupor, contemplating his life choices. That's exactly Crunchyroll. So you can't really blame it on the game, you gotta blame it on Crunchyroll. Because they as inept as they come. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
おめえはよ。
And to think you were disappointed in him. You even said you weren't going to talk to him. Because you gotta keep in mind, Hakim, in their game, they had maintenance for websites since January. And it's still down. Because neither EU or NA can purchase anything on their website. So it's like... what are we expecting from them, basically? No worries, catch you later, Liz. Don't you worry. Won't slander you too hard behind your back. Have they got hacked recently? Golly. You see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, as a company, they just not equipped. Golly. I don't think you want to, Hakim. We are cursed over here. But you gotta keep in mind, Hakim, the EU is also part of Crunchyroll, so you're not safe either. I'm relatively certain you're part of Crunchyroll too. So we are all in this boat together. Don't forget that. Maybe Crunchyroll EU department is just a little bit more competent than the one in NA. I doubt it, but it could be possible. I did, didn't I? And now you're waving goodbye with a big happy smile. Yeah, I feel a little better now. Is it not Crunchyroll? Really? Who does only EU then? Because I thought it was Crunchyroll as well, to be honest. Is it A+? Because to be honest, I don't know if they're any better, but... I'm pretty sure your guys' web store doesn't work either, is that right? Or am I tripping? Because I'm pretty sure we use the same website. It's just different regions. Oh, it's Newverse. Okay, I didn't know that. Fair enough. He's a less cool version of my real dad, but he's my dad for sure. You really love your dad, don't you? So what now? Maybe we should look into what just happened. And concerning that screamers were acting strange. Golly, guys, trust me, I don't know what a curse scheme I was put under where UK is part of NA nowadays, but I feel like I got duped. Because, let me tell you something, geographically speaking, it makes 0 sense for me to be in NA. And I don't know whose decision it was to put me there, but I don't like it. Trust me, if I could move to EU, I would. But unfortunately, I'm stuck. It is what it is. I'm just waiting a day when they merge all the servers together. So we all either suffer together or celebrate in victory. Yeah, the screamers got away too. I don't know either. I just downloaded the game from the Play Store. And for whatever reason, it dropped me on an A. I didn't even know I was on an A until I started my account. I legitimately had 0 clue. Because I assumed, geographically speaking, I was in EU. Because it would make sense both from latency standpoint and geographically, as I said. But unfortunately, Crunchyroll doesn't play that game. So I don't know. Yeah, I want to find it. I figure out why I decided to do what it did. Yep, both of them. And that's the thing, I didn't have an option to like switch my server either, because what I was hoping, if there were different servers, like any other game out there, or at least for the most part, you can select a server you want to be on. You know? So it doesn't just drop you on the random place on Earth and be like, ah, this is where you are. Because you can't even move your account, that's the thing, it's like... I don't know, it's all a mess. Because, like, NA version is arguably the worst because we got the most inept people running ours, and it's just a shame. Because I love the game, but I don't love Crunchyroll, I'll tell you that much. Because every game they touch, they, like, have the opposite of Midas touch. Whatever they touch turns to stone rather than gold. They just can't help themselves. Yeah, you see, I personally don't like that because I feel like if you were able to select your own server, that would be so much better. Because at least then you can be like, okay, do I want to play on an A? And like, obviously, if you play on a different region, you're gonna have latency issues. But like, I don't think I would, because I'm literally next to EU. Like, UK is technically not part of EU, but like, geographically speaking, they are. So, it is what it is. Nah, Krieg, do you think legitimately the contacting Crunchyroll will solve anything? Be like, why did you drop me on an A, you greedy sons of guns? They're probably gonna just laugh in your face. It is what it is. I already accepted my fate, you know. I can't really change it, so I gotta embrace it. Where is it? What I want personally, and I don't know if they're ever gonna do it, is I want them to make guilds cross-continental. So basically, in other games, when you have different servers, the guild mechanic is pretty much shared across every single realm, essentially. So you can join guilds from pretty much any server you want, which allows you to play with other people that you want to play with without actually being on the same server as them and doing all the like co-op activities together. I want that. If they can implement that, I think that would solve all the issues, because legitimately speaking, it doesn't actually matter what server you're on if you can play with everyone anyway. Like, keep the local and event rankings separate, I guess, that's the only thing, but like, everything else, I think, would be fine to play together. Like, I legitimately don't see an issue with that. But yeah, I don't know, maybe that's just a pipe dream of mine, but I would love that to happen. I guess so, Hakim, I guess so. I mean, to be fair, I just don't see a reason why it's not like that. Like, legitimately, what it would mess up? First of all, it would make guild, like, ranking actually more competitive and more fun. Because right now, like, you can enter the top 100 without even really trying, and it doesn't really require you to, like, strategize or anything. Like, I just let my guys attack guild boss however they want. But, like, if there was actual reason to grind your ranking and, like, rank up high, you'd probably be like, okay, maybe we should strategize, be like, who attacks first and why, until you reach, like, the final boss, obviously, and then it doesn't matter, but for the most part, you know, there's no real strategy involved or anything, you're just gonna attack and whatever. But I feel like if you had to compete with every single guild out there, that would be way, way, way more fun. And it wouldn't make it even that much more challenging either, it just, I don't know. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know if they'll ever do it. Probably not, but leave Nuke alone. Nuke did nothing wrong. Probably never, Hakim, let's be honest. Probably never. I mean, I do hope they didn't just forget about it, because if they did, that's gonna be kinda sucky, because their web store did have some good deals. And I mean, I was usually going to their web store to get 20 pulls for like $8 every month, because I thought that was a really good deal. Because you can get literally a 10 pull for $4. That's like the best deal in the game. And they just took it away from us. So, you know, I could have been sitting on like 80 pulls right now if I had the access to those. Just from the like 4 months I had to skip. And that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. And you know who that is? Yeah, he's a member of the Fairy King's Forest Adventure Party, which was formed before I left the forest. Exactly, Hakim. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's all down to copyright stuff. And just how it is. Adventure Party? Well, that's not important right now. Anyway, Viola, what are you doing here, all by yourself? It's dangerous. We think the screamer behind you is the one we're looking for. Can you move out of the way? Nook is innocent. He says he doesn't know why he did that. He said he came to the playground to look for me, then suddenly wanted to sting. To sing, brother. Huh? So that screamer's name is Nook. Are you saying you can understand what Nook is saying?
今ヌックの話を伝えているの？
そうだよ。
Yeah. What? You know how to talk to
君って
screamers?
スクリーマーと話できるの？
そう。僕はヌック
Yeah,
の
I can
心が
understand
わかる
Nook. So I know how
今
scared he is
ヌッ
right
クが
now.
どれだけ驚いてるかわかるよ。ティオレイ団長。
Can you just leave Nook alone, Captain Tyra? Well,
いじめたりなんか
we're not
し
here
ない
to
よ。
tell him off. Viola, can you ask Nook if he can remember what happened when he suddenly wanted to sing?
もっと思い出してってお願いしてくれない？
ねえヌック。もう少し詳しく思い出
What is that pale-looking creature? Alright, Nook, tell me your story. Nook is a screamer with a beautiful singing voice. He and I became friends after I heard him singing here. After that, Nook and I always played in secret place outside the garden. But this morning, he met someone he'd never seen before. Nook gets scared easily, so he tried to run away. Then, he saw a flash. When he snapped out of it, he was at the playground. Hid behind a big flower because he was scared of being seen. Then, he suddenly had the urge to sing. I was gonna mention that like tomorrow, but yeah, I did notice because I was doing co-op yesterday for the raid boss, and I noticed that they changed the waiting room, so you can actually see people and interact with them, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I do enjoy that. That's kind of fun. I wish they kind of implemented like a team chat as well, where basically you can talk to your teammates and be like, oh, can you use maybe this character or whatever if like strategizing or something, if they have them. I feel like that would be a nice little addition as well. Unless I already did that and I just didn't use it. But that's like the only other thing that I can think of. Then, a voice in his head kept telling him something, to bring the children to the southern part of the forest. What? So he was under someone's control. Is that team chat? Okay, I didn't see it then. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. I just didn't use it because I just joined in and I was like, I'm just here to get rewards. I'm not here to talk to people. That's weird. The forest doesn't let just anyone inside. Who could it be? I don't know, but he's sure he saw someone strange. Captain, what if that person is going around doing terrible things? That's why I'm here, because my friends disappeared. Perry, Sage, and Venoa. I wanted to ask Nook if he knew anything. What is actually the max level? Because I thought level 80 was a max level. To be honest, I personally just don't understand the grind where... Because after a certain level, like 65, the level pretty much just becomes a flex. It's kind of useless otherwise, because you don't unlock anything. You don't get like higher stamina bar or anything, so it's like, what's the point? But I guess they're grinding those stamps maybe. Captain, do you think they're okay? Don't worry, the captain of the Fairy Knights Forest Adventure Party, Tyra, is here. I guess so. That would probably make sense, but yeah, I just personally don't get it. It could be just me, because I never bought a single spirit pill there. Nor did I buy any packs, to be honest, but except the ones for like tickets that were on, I think, 3 months celebration or whatever. Those were pretty nice, but other than that, no. I'll find them, don't worry.
ねえねえビオラ、消えた友達ってどこにいたか知ってる？
Hey, Viola, do you know where your friends were? Well, Hakim, you gotta do what you gotta do.
ごめん。
I,
そこまでは
I'm
わからない
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was because of a bug, Hakim. Because, like, when I was doing the combat training, I assume you're talking about the RNG fight that was before. I'm pretty sure you had to have, like, a bug appear in order to do it. Because I did near perfect rotation and it still took me, like, 20 seconds to complete. So, I don't know about that.
気にしない。
Unless it's a new one.
僕が何とかするから。
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
この後、精霊の憩いの場へ行くつもりだから調べてみるね。
Yeah, you see, I didn't bother ranking high because I ranked up in like top 2%, and I was like, ah, that's good enough. It's good enough. I got the title, that's all I care about. And to be fair, I was much rather have 50 Spirit Jades than I would have one like summon tickets for standard gacha stamp. So, yeah, I didn't bother. But also because I didn't want to cheat. I wanted to do it with pure intentions and pure skill. No, I didn't see it, but I would assume it's pretty straightforward. You just had to get lucky, basically, so retry until you get lucky. And that was pretty much it.
みんなのことは僕たち
We'll
に
find
任
your
せて。
friends.
君
You
は
go
安全
wait
な場
in a
所で
safe
待って
place,
て。
Viola. If I couldn't reach like top 10% without using it, I probably would have used it, but I didn't have to, so I was like, ah, good enough. Because I'm pretty sure top like 20 people on my server were all sub 15 seconds. I think it was a bug, obviously, but well, you see, Hakim, that's why I didn't use it. Because, you know, they started with stamp corridor keys, and now, you never know. 1 second? Okay, that's not real. That's gotta be hacking. Because there's no way, even with a bug, you can do it. Unless... Well, maybe if you use, like, Nell's battle skill straight away. Maybe you can bug it out the way, like, one-shots everything. Like, a small probability, maybe. But I don't know.
精霊の憩いの場。
Still seems unlikely to me
デイジーって
personally.
妖精がそこにいるんだっけ？
Yeah, she's supposed to be a fairy from the past.
ゲラードさんが
Lady Gerda
レイジーさん
mentioned
が
that
うちの
she
書に
knows
ついて
about the
知って
Book of
る
the
って言ってた
Stones.
からもしかしたら黒いかけらについても知ってるんじゃないかな。
そうかも
Yeah, let's
そう
go
かも。
ask her about
いろいろ
everything.
と聞いてみよう。
Krieg got triggered Winter Soldier episode as soon as corridor keys are mentioned. The man remembers his past. Okay, so...
はあ？やっやーはあてや甘く見ないで
Okay, let me charge up this thingy. Okay,
避けられるかな？
that's ordered. I wonder if there's anybody actually that got away with like the bug that was this thing. It just somehow didn't get detected and now they have like thousands upon thousands of corridor keys. Imagine being that guy.
嫌な感じ。
この程度です。
Alright. Oh, didn't unlock?
はあ？やー
Oh wait, there's one more. Didn't even notice that. Oh wait, hold up, go there. Alright. I think it's pretty decent. I mean, it's not like the best one ever, but I think it has its merit, personally. Because, like, at least it tried to improve it, you know? Before, we didn't have a single, like, pity system for it, so it was pretty hard to grind. But now, we do, so, you know. You don't have to waste as many resources as you had to back in the day. Hello there. Sure. What is it? Lady Gerhard told us about you. You're Daisy, right? That's right. I'm from the distant past. She told us that you mentioned the Book of the Stars. Can you please tell us what you know about it? I understand you want to know more, but that's not important right now. Take out the object in your pocket. How do you know I had this sitting? Because I do. No, the panel inside this object is different from that of the Book of Stars. It could be related, but the Book of Stars isn't what caused it to appear. Even I have never seen the thing. It's small, but strong enough to cause big trouble. I mean, to be fair, that's not that bad, Hakim. Some people out there spend like 100 or more for one, so that's like, what, 4 full runs? That's not terrible. But you didn't tell us anything about the Book of Stars. It's not the right time yet. Then when is? For now, be careful. Someone is lurking inside this forest. And it might not be these people that are looking behind us. I don't have a single animated title either, and I might, like, try hard. I still don't think I would be able to. But for the next one, just because it's Grimjaw, I'll try my best to, like, grind it. And my Aizen's pretty well built, so I would just hope and pray that there's gonna be, like, enough talk for me to be able to get it. But I don't think, because I have a lot of whales on my server. And I just don't see myself entering top 3. Could it be the person Viola mentioned? Who could that be? Probably someone dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I mean, look at it from this perspective, Greek. If you were to farm for the core stems before the update where they implemented pity, you could spend all your corridor keys and not get a single copy of the stem that you wanted. But now, all you need to do, as a free-to-play, I'm a strong believer you should never go for dupes for your core stamp. Just don't. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna get them eventually anyway, and basically just save all your corridor keys for the new units. Because sometimes you might get unlucky and you have to do like 5 to 8 tries just to get one. It could happen. So that's why I always suggest for anybody who's free to play to just not do it. I'm doing it myself and I'm not free to play. I don't go for dupes. That's why I have so many keys. Because yes, I mean, you can get lucky and you can max it out, but like, more likely than not, you're just gonna waste your keys. And that's just how it is. You just gotta be smart about your resources, that's all. Oh, one more thing. Did you see any young fairies? Come to think of it, I did see some young fairies heading towards a mushroom colony. Does that help? I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad idea, because realistically speaking, the only character that will be useful from standard Probably only Kisuke, if I had to guess. We'll be back to ask you more questions about the Book of Stars.
どうしたんだろう。森に入ってから様子が
Whoa,
おかしい。
what's going on? It's been acting strange since we entered the forest.
残念がってるんだよ。気に
It's
しな
only
くてもいい。
disappointed. Don't worry about it.
じゃあもう行って。
Now, move along.
あの少年は
That
あの
boy
子が選んだ。
is the one the child chose.
いつまでこそこそ
How
追
long
い
are
か
you
け
going
て
to
きたの？
follow them secretly like this?
夢から目覚めた
You're
く
the
ない
one
って
who
言った
didn't
のは
want to wake
あ
up
な
from
た
this
じゃない。
dream. Is that king?
仕方ないじゃない
I
か。
didn't really have a choice,
夢
did
だ
I?
と思っていても、
Even
や
if
っぱ
this is a
り気に
dream,
なるんだよ。
it still bothers me.
"ところでよ、さっきのデイジーって妖精は星の書のことどうして知ってんだ？
I mean, that is
Nanka
true,
is
Hakim,
easy.
but something doesn't seem right here. Well, go
で
ahead,
も
told us
ゲ
about
ラー
her.
ドが教えてく
I'm
れ
sure
た
she's
わ
no
けだ
bad
し、
fairy.
悪い妖精じゃないと思う。
But to be fair, I do think it might be worthwhile keeping your standard characters around just because you don't know what content they're gonna release in the future, and in the future you might need more than like one strike team. You might need more than one slasher, thrust, or spirit team. You know, you might need 2 or 3 even in the future. So I personally just think that it's better to have more characters that you can use, because the more you have, the more versatility you have in your account. But I do understand that, like, unless you're using a character, obviously you don't have to upgrade them. But I don't know. To me personally, I'm just always thinking about the future. I don't try to, like, go for quick and easy type of solution, shall we say. Well, that's just me. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like characters like Torsen and characters like Urahara will always have a place somewhere at some point. The other ones, like, you know, Komamura, Byakuya, Yorichi, you might make an argument, obviously Kaku. I mean, I'm sure the only character you can recycle stuff for with ease of mind is Ikaku. Because unless they do a full rework on that man, he's doomed to be benched forever. Alright, and then let's see what we got. More importantly, if those children went to the mushroom colony... Oh, I missed that. Didn't mean to skip that, but it is what it is. We got another treasure. Look, Ikaku is a Chichi of their game. He ain't never getting buffed. He'll forever be the number last. He's keeping the rear safe for everybody else. The man is doing the Lord's work. So everybody else can have their time in the sun. I mean, to be fair, Creek, 3 teams is all you need right now. There's not really a point to having 4 at the moment, besides like Trial Tower. But to be fair, unless you're try hard, there's not really a need to grind it that much. How the heck are we supposed to get in there? We're gonna die for sure if we do. Yep, that's a poisonous fog released by the mushrooms. Then we can get through it.
この先には けないんじゃない？
There's no need to worry. We can use the power of the wind. Ah, may the power will compel you. Right, let's see. Build move to make wind elements. Okay, so I can move them actually. Alright. Put that there. And then let's do... Let's charge this thing up.
あの子たちここにいてくれたらいいんだけど。
Alright. Well, I did hear that. I did hear that. So I am tempted to build Yorichi, but I think I'm gonna stay strong for my boy Grimja. I'm just gonna make some ragtag team with Torsen, Soifon, and I don't know. Maybe Rookie or something like that. Just to pass through it.
ご覚悟を。
少し痛いよ。
Okay.
どいてください。
燃え上がれ。 ご覚悟を。
There we go. Alright, what do I need to do? So I need to look for fairies. Alright. Let me get rid of these guys. It's kinda annoying.
無駄です。 行きます。 燃え上がれ。
Maybe, but the thing is, I would need to grind her stamps as well, which I don't have any, because I never farm for them. And it's just a lot of investment that I'm not sure I'm willing to make. Personally, that is. Alright, I'll save this kid.
無駄です。
Get rid of this guy.
やっぱりここにいたんだ。
Sage, you were here. Ah, Lady Tyra. You came all the way here to look for me. I think it's pretty fun. I do enjoy it so far. I think it's a better version of Genshin if I do dare say so myself. I think it has its charm. Will I be playing more of it in the future? Probably. I can see myself, you know, popping in for like a nice chill stream, hang out with you guys, do a little bit of exploration. And, you know, if there's like a hype character coming out, like Ban, for example, I think, you know, it might be fun. Yeah, I'm so glad I found you. Viola's worried sick. Where are your friends? Well, it's terrible, Lady Tyra. The Screamers took the young fairies. Well, yeah, that was another thing, like, I do like games that have, like, co-op aspects to them, and, so far, it doesn't seem like a super grindy game from what I'm seeing. It's like a standard, you know, Genshin type-esque. I assume you have your, you know, stamina, which is keys here. You know, you spend them, and then you can do exploration, or you can just hang out, chill out, zone out type of situation. So, I think it's fun. I think, you know, so far, I've been enjoying it. The story's pretty nice as well, you know? It's not too tedious. And I do like all the lines V8, even if it's JPVA, you know? So that's pretty good. Yeah, how do you know that? When they sang, Perry and Venoa started acting strangely. Then they followed the screamers. I was scared, so I plugged my ears and went to hide. When it was all over, I was all alone. Do you see where the screamers and the young fairies went? Yes, they went towards the forest of temptation. What should we do? There's so many screamers there. Don't worry, I'll go find your friends. I'm counting on you, Lady Tyra. I'll go to Viola and wait for you there.
妖精の子供を連れて行ったスクリーマーたちもネックみたいにおかしくなったのかな。
そうかもしれない。大
Yeah, let's
変
get
だよ。
rid of this guy.
子供たちも
I'm worried about the children, and because of what's happening, other fairies might try to kick the screamers out of the light gun.
追い出そうっていう妖精も出てくるかもしれない。そうなる前に
We
何
need
と
to do
かしな
something
くちゃ。
before that happens. I mean, to be honest, I didn't dive into her kit too much, but I did read her abilities, and the only gripe that I have with her personally, and it could be just me, is the fact that her ultimate doesn't do anything besides damage. I feel like that's a bit underwhelming, because the ultimate is supposed to be like the highlight of your kit, and she doesn't even have like the dot damage on it or anything, because if it had like burn, for example, I think that would have been better, or you know, something that would make her a bit more like impactful, because she almost doesn't need to use her ultimate, I feel like, to do what she needs to do, and I don't know how I feel about that personally, because it kind of feels like Ichigo's ult, you know, it's just raw damage and nothing else. And I just feel like for the state the game is in, that's a bit underwhelming. Well, yeah, but at least it gives you a little bit of something, you know, it's not just damage, so that's, in my opinion, a bit more impactful, but I just feel like the ultimate is supposed to be the highlight of your kit, not just, you know, a side note. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Right, actually, how many pulls do I have? Do I have enough for another 10 pull? Let's check it out. Not quite. Not quite, unfortunately. We're only about 6 pulls. Ooh, that looks menacing. Oh man, I love this little guy. Oh, Mr. King is back. Did you follow us all the way here because you were worried about me? You were, weren't you? No, that's not. So you didn't know how to lie back then either, huh? You can be honest with me, Dad. Mr. King, you're about the forest and his people, aren't you? Well, yeah, to be fair, auto, it's like, it's good for simple rotations. Like, I think auto is absolutely fine for, like, Ichigo teams and whatnot. and it's okay for Aizen teams nowadays because it uses at least Aizen's old battlefield skill at max charges. But for teams like Nell's teams and Soifon team now, I feel like it's not there. Like, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do, so I don't know. I've been following us ever since we met at the trading area, even when we were chasing after the screamer. I can tell this isn't a coincidence. What are you talking about? That's not true at all. You say that, but you still worry about everyone. Because even now, you are still the Fairy King. Well, it's dangerous for children like you to be out here on your own. I'm pretty sure there's an intruder inside the forest. You're going to the southern part of the forest, aren't you? I'll take you there. If you wanted to come with us, you could have just said so. Be honest with yourself, you know? I mean, the goat hawk has a point. Hey, King, you live a pretty rough life, huh? I guess you could say that. No one in the Fairy King's forge acknowledged me as a Fairy King. I made you cry like a baby. Nobody loves me. Of course not. I would never do that, Mr. Pig. Okay, let's heal up quickly. Also, something I noticed that I didn't notice before is that you share HP between your entire team in this game. That's probably something I should have realized, like, from the first 20 minutes of the game, but I didn't. I thought I'm just way used to everybody having their own HP, which is, I guess, kind of nice, because, like, you only have to worry about overall health. So if you have a healer, I guess it can heal just your own HP, the entire party's, which is nice. That's kind of unique. I haven't seen that before. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty. I'll take that. Well, let's see, what do we have? Man, I love Hawk's animation of running and the sound that they make. What's wrong, Dad? This energy. It's the same energy I felt from the object stuck to the Screamer's head. But it's much, much stronger. We should split up for a bit. You all should keep heading towards where the children went. I'm gonna see what this sinister energy is and go there. But we don't know exactly where the children are. Don't worry, you have Mr. Pig with you. Huh? Me? Yes, Mr. Pig. One of the children that disappeared was a screamer, smelled like violets. You know what those smell like, right? Ah! You can count on me. I've got to know they can smell scraps from a mile away. Don't worry. I'll come back find you guys before you know it. There's no need for you to be worried, Dad. I'll make sure my adventure party comes back safe and sound. And off he goes, into the horizon. Never to be seen again. Mr. Hawk is, back to duty. When it comes to sniffing, he's second to none. is a song.
これはスクリー
It's the
マー
sound
の
of
鳴き声が
screamers ring
洞窟
throughout
の
the
中で
cave.
響く音だよ。だからここが誘
The
惑
sound
の
is the
洞窟
reason
って
this
呼ばれ
place
るよ
came to
う
be
にな
known
っ
as
た
the
んだ
Cave of
ぜ。
Temptation.
やーはー
And there we go.
やばそうなやつがいるじゃねえかよ。気をつけろよ。
Alright, that's taken care of. See what else we go here.
みんなどこにいるんだろう。
Come on, where are they?
無事でいてくれた
I
らいい
hope
け
they're
ど
safe. Yeah. Wow. That's a fearsome warrior right there. Those punches.
ってこい。お前らぐらい
Come on then.
オラがボコボコに
I can take you in a fight. Alright, little man, come on. You can take my wallet. I mean no harm. Golly. Coming straight from the woodworks.
えポーチ
Pochi? I mean, yeah, but to be fair, I don't think that's a bad thing, because, like, nowadays everybody copies everyone. Like, let's be honest, none of the games that are coming out are, like, 100%, you know, creative concepts. I just feel like, you know, if they take something that works and make it better, that's not a bad thing. Because to be honest, like, say what you will about Genshin, but as a game, in its concept, is good, right? It's just the way they treated it and the way they neglected it, to the point where just they didn't really do much with what they had already. That's why the game fell off. In its infancy, when it just began, it was a really good game. Like, for what it was amazing. It was basically a gacha Legend of Zelda, and, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But they just neglected it immensely, and, you know, that's why it had a downfall. If they took the game seriously and actually put in the effort, time, and resources into making it better and grander, I think it would have been still like the #1 game nowadays. But they just didn't. So, yeah, have to wait and see. Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. How you doing, big man?
落ち着いて。僕だよ僕。ティオレイだよ。
Pretty much, Hakim. It's like, as I said, nowadays, every new game that comes out is most likely very, very strongly inspired by something else. But it could be bad, it could be good, depending on how they treat it. Ah, Tori. Wow. I'm so glad you came. And to be fair, like, their combat is different from Genshin's, you know, they have different mechanics and different abilities, which, you know, is not one-to-one, but they do have the similar world building, which is, you know, pretty obvious. I saw these children make their way to this cave with their screams, so I got concerned and followed them to see what was going on. The children were unconscious, and the screams were coming, so I got really scared and didn't know what to do. No, that's absolutely fine, Doc. I appreciate you coming over to say hello. Absolutely fine. If you're feeling tired, don't worry about it. The game's doing pretty well. I mean, so far I've been having kind of a blast, you know. It's been quite a pleasant journey. I enjoyed it way more than I originally thought I was, because I let the opinion of others sway me a little bit, because I read some like Steam reviews and like Google Play reviews, and it was a little bit of a mixed bag. Some people praising it like a really good game, and some people saying, oh, it's cheap knockoff of Genshin. And so far, to be honest, I've just been having a blast. I think it's a good game, and I might be tempted to continue playing it, to be honest. So the children are here, but they're all unconscious. Are they okay? I hid them in a safe place to keep them away from the screamers. Follow me.
大丈夫。気を失って
That's
い
a
るだけだ。
relief. They only unconscious. Yes, I did meet the king. That's a relief. Who could be doing this, and why? I can't believe someone would use screamers to lure the fairies here. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I guess it is a pretty different experience to having, like, one SSR character to having 3. That is fair. But, in a nutshell, even if I didn't get SSR characters, I feel like I still would have a pretty good time with this game. I just don't know. I mean, I'm an easy gentleman to please. You give me a nice combat with a decent story, and I'll probably like the game. Like, I'm not that precious to be like, oh, this game is too bad because, you know, you didn't give me what I wanted. I'm not really would let that kind of thing influence me personally, because I would just re-roll. Because that's kind of mentality I have. Someone brought the fairies here. Why would anyone do something like that? Yeah, what are they trying to accomplish? My dad might know something, but we can't just leave the children here. What should we do? I can look after the children. I'll take them back to the sacred tree once they wake up. No, Greg didn't show up at all. I don't know what he's up to, but the man clearly has more important things to be doing out there. No, neither have I. I mean, he's probably out there, you know, conquering the world. One meticulously planned scheme at a time. Knowing him. But I'm sure we'll see him around eventually. Right, let's see. What do we have? Ooh, that's a lot of creators. And there's King over there. Ah. Wow. Are they doing some sort of summoning ritual? Look, there's a bunch of screamers. Hey, those screamers also have black fragments stuck to them. And they're doing some sort of weird ritual dance. I just told you, Mr. Hawk, what they're doing. Come on, keep up. Are those guys dancing? No, they're just walking very strangely. It'll call them. No, it looks like they're protecting something. Oh, you're in Hungary right now. I didn't even know that. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, the little man might be dodging you, to be honest, knowing him. He might have went MIA. Just to not see you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, to be honest, Hakim, that might be, I guess, a deterring factor. I don't know how generous this game with the pulls so far, because, like, I think so far I got, like, 50, maybe 60 pulls in, like, what, 5 hours of playing? Somewhere there. So, I wouldn't call it, like, stingy necessarily, but I guess it depends overall how many pulls you get in a month. Because if you get about, I don't know, 60 to 80 pulls a month, I think that it's pretty decent. If it's below that, then you can argue, yeah, okay, that's a bit stingy. But I feel like as long as you can get, you know, a decent income going, even if you can't get, like, guarantee every single character, I feel like it'll be alright. But only time will tell. No worries, Doc. No worries. Get a good night rest in you. And I catch you later. Plus, I mean, the game just released, so I assume they haven't introduced a lot of events or whatever, no? There's still room to grow. What do we do? Man, what a pain in the neck. Maybe DBL. I mean, I'm the first one to admit that I never go into gacha games with like high expectations. You know, it is what it is. Man, what a pain in the neck indeed. You guys stand back. I don't know, DBL. As I said, I have zero experience. This is not the real king, Doc. This is the fake king that got summoned from the power of Book of Stars. Pretty much the past king. The real king is somewhere out and about. Fine. Just don't overdo it.
あれは前に見たおかしな植物。キングさん、あれは破壊できません。
Ooh, this is fun. I like this little hack and slash situation. No worries, Doc. I'll just take a good night rest in you, and I catch you later. Okay, what's this? There we go. Oh no! Golly, I thought Mr. Hawk was gone. Cirque is here. Why? What is this weird creature? Do you think they were told to protect their seeds thing? Seeing as how they all had the black fragment in their heads, I'd say that's a work. It's just like that we saw back in the kingdom. I like how we forgot about that one, to be honest. Could it be connected to the vision grandfather had? Ooh. I don't know why, but I think it's scared. You guys come over here. It looks like she's the leader, and I think she's about to wake up. If she's a leader, we might be able to talk to her. Let's ask her what happened. Look, I think the story's kind of cool. You know? Like, I wouldn't say the best story ever, but it's interesting. Are you alright? Can you understand what I'm saying? Fairy. No fairy. Me. Where? Cirque. Don't know. Are you okay? Did something happen? We don't know. We talk. We talk indeed. Talk? With who? My home. Guest. First time. Happy to see. Are you saying someone you never met came to visit, and you talked to this person? Yes. First time guest. Shaw Forest. We... Huh? Fair enough, DBL, fair enough. I mean, I usually play majority of the game for the story anyway, because I just like the stories. But combat is a pretty big factor for me as well. It's like, I'd say it's about 60% story, 30% combat, and the other 10% is like gacha and all, like visuals and all that kind of stuff. Sorry. Don't know. You lost your memories after meeting this person. Is there anything you can tell us about this person? You guys have got your brain, I swear to God. The youth of today is... Whew, no retention span at all. That's why you got me. I take you along the ride where you learn all this stuff. Oh no, is that Voldemort? Hood on head. I remember. But now, don't know. Sorry, not smart. Me neither. Me. You know, guys, when you're in doubt, just say, sorry, not smart. That's the best response to anything in life. Lady Tyra. Gennard, what are you doing here? I have to inform you of an urgent matter. But first, all the fairies made it back safe and sound. They're still unconscious, but they're near the sacred tree now, so I will be able to treat them. However, I still cannot reach the Fairy King. What? I've been using a spell, be it only meant for emergencies, but it doesn't seem to be working. No way. No, that's fair, but I'm just saying, like, if you're playing the game, I would assume you want to enjoy it fully, right? But I do understand that not everybody playing for the story, so that's fine. It's just, to me personally, if I try to assess the game fully, I take story into account. The story, like, is a main factor that I personally think about, whether I think the game is good or bad. Because, like, to me personally, Genshin's story is like its weakest link because Paimon is in there, right? However, the combat is decent. So, you know, it's like kind of give and take. You don't think anything happened to my parents, do you? What should we do? I don't know. No, Hakim, that's a difference. That's a difference. The story in this game is actually interesting. Nah, I'm kidding. Genshin's story is not bad, it's just I don't like having a walking, you know, how to translate follow me around in the form of Paimon, which the only thing she translates is literally what somebody else or you just said, and that just takes away from the story in my personal opinion. Because I like the story like this, you know, where it gets told by the people that's supposed to tell it, and there's nobody else involved. Because, like, Tyra is kind of like the Paimon of this world, right? She's kind of like your companion, and she follows you around everywhere. But she actually adds things to the story, you know? She actually makes a reason to be where she is. She shares her opinions, she has emotions, you know? She's, you know, contributes to overall arc. Instead of just being there for pure annoyance sake. Which I think is important to mention. I know, Dad. Is there anything you can... Huh? If you're looking for your young king, he's left. He looks really bummed out. That's no all. I'm afraid pure magic is flowing from various places within the Fairy King's forest. Impure magic? I do not have the exact details, but it appears strange monsters have begun appearing throughout the forest. I have never seen anything like this before, and I have no idea how to stop it. Yeah, the one controlling the screamers must have something to do with it. Both Miss Daisy and the screamers mentioned there being a suspicious individual. Someone wearing a hood. Someone they never met before. I've seen before. I heard from Prora as well. I can imagine what they're trying to achieve. I'm counting on you to take care of the children, Geralt. Tree, we'll track down the culprit. Lady Tara, Please, don't do anything dangerous while their majesties are away.
でもでも
But this forest is my responsibility too.
つもりでもあるもん
I'm going to
僕
protect
の
it.
力で守りたいの
そこまでおっし
But
ゃ
then
る
I
な
can always stop you.
わかりました
Very well.
もしそのものが関
Whoever
わってい
they
る
are,
なら
you might be able to
森に
uncover
現
something
れ
by
た
tracking
不吉な
down
魔物を追
monsters.
跡すれば何かわかるかもしれません先ほど
I've received reports of monsters sighted by the pond in the east side of
そ
the
の魔物を
forest.
目撃したとの報告がありましたですが
I only
もし
ask
その怪
if
し
you
い
happen
も
to
のに
find
出会って
anyone
も絶対
suspicious.
近づいてはいけません
Do
よ
not engage them.
ティオレイ様に何かあっ
If
たら
anything happens to
ハー
you,
レクイン
Lady
様に
Tyre,
顔向けできませ
I
ん
will not be able to face Harlequin. So, are we not able to get rid of this seed thingy? You're just gonna be here? We're just getting like corruption debuff, but nothing else? That's a shame. Okay, let's see. Can we TP there? And no. Well, I guess we can go here. It's probably a little bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, that's about 100 meters closer, so I'll take it. Ooh. Let's take the butterfly. Why not? Alright, let's see. What do we need to go? I gotta keep using the Helix jump because I keep forgetting. Exciting here. Ooh, that's a nice lake. Alright, what do we have? Oh, Mr. King is back.
キングさんだ
Oh, it's Mr. King. Oh, I remember the helmet.
いるなら
Helbram,
出てこいよ
stop playing around and show yourself already.
一体どこにいるんだ
Where do you go?
オイラには
I
今
really need you
君
right
が
now,
必要なん
Helbram.
だよヘルブラム
Helbram is Dad's old friend. I heard that back then, he was the only one who could see Helbram.
じゃあ今も
Then
一緒
are they
なの
both here right now? Why is he wearing the helmet? Can't he even see through that thing?
オイラはバカだよ
I'm so
妖
stupid.
精王様とか
Being called Fairy King and Dad.
そんな風に呼ばれ
I'll let
て
it get to my
浮
head.
かれちゃって
Like I became something.
本当に恥ずかしい
I'm so embarrassed. So
やっぱり
this
ここ
isn't a
は
dream,
夢なんかじゃない
but the future after all.
だったらやっぱりここのみんなにとって
That means
今のオイラなんか
I'm
何の役
useless
に
to
も
the
立たな
people
いんじゃん
here. Even it's about yourself. You shouldn't say negative things like that. You should get yourself a daughter that will discipline you like Tyra does to King. Whoa,
君
were you?
なんだ
Hey,
よ
how rude of you to eavesdrop like that on your father nonetheless. Give me some privacy, woman. Who do you think I am, your dad? Oh, wait. Eavesdrop? You were practically shouting. I can't believe this. Wait, Dad. Wait, Dad, old man. Do you think I went too far?
うん
No, you didn't say anything wrong.
でも
But I
そう
think
だね
Mr. Gay needs some
キング
space.
さんには今
We need to investigate the
一人の
pond
時間が必
anyway.
要なのかもしれない一見全然問題ないように見えるけど念のためにちゃんと調べてみよう
Oh, we got to level 10 already? What
ま
is
さか
this?
こいつらがゲラードさんが言ってた魔物どいてください
Yeah, let's kill this guy. Yes. Because Ban is the most loyal individual ever. Have you seen his story arc? The man literally went through hell and back for a woman that he loved. Yes. Obviously. In fact, if Ban was my brother-in-law, I would be trusting him with the world. Because that's the kind of man you would want for your sibling. The kind of man that would have your back no matter what. I mean, who else can you say that literally waited years upon years for his beloved one, sacrificed literally his own immortality to save her, and even betrayed his, like, essentially best friend, who is Meliodas, in order to save her at once upon a time? Like, the man did literally everything he could in order to save the one that he cared for the most. So yes. And also, have you seen his abs? The man is working out constantly. So you know he's dependable.
こいつらなんだか見覚えがあるぜ。どこで見たんだっけか。出すもんか。行きます。私には勝てません。
Okay, there we go. Like this. Alright, is that it? I think that the monsters Gerhard was talking about. I think they're gone now. Yeah, I don't see any more of them. Still no sign of the suspicious person the screamers mentioned. Maybe they haven't come here yet. Sniff, sniff. I smell something. Trouble. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've been to this pond. Being here always gives me butterflies. Welcome back, Nightmare. Hopefully your trip went well. Well, my parents have fond memories of this place. They told me once. Oh, but I know if I can tell you, Tree. Oh, is that kind of story? I see. A fond memory of the Fairy King and the Queen of the Giants. Now I'm curious. Well, my mom and dad told me they did something really amazing here. I think I know what said amazing thing is, and let me tell you, it wasn't hand-holding. As auspicious as that may be. Before marriage as well? Whew. Golly, those sinners. They took a bath together and... Wow. I watched it a little bit, Nightmare. Like the first couple seasons, but not a lot. Ooh, that's not a very friendly looking gentleman right there. Alright, Mr. Black Goop. It's time to fight. How do you guys get in there? You're gonna pay for the interrupting the story about my mom and dad and how they may or may not have conceived me on this very same pond. I was about to tell to my best friend, and you ruined it. I think I'm level 10, I believe. Do we? Oh, that's nice. I'll take it. Did we get them all?
ういないみたい。
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. Because I don't know how to build teams yet, Nightmare. I just kind of picked whoever I had. It's just kind of who I have, I suppose. I don't even know what, like, the team mechanics in this game are. Just kind of who the gacha gods gave me is who I built the team with.
さっきの魔物たちが現
The
れる
creepy feeling before those monsters showed up.
前スクリーマーたちが
Wasn't it similar to the time we found all the screamers?
僕もそう思った。
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
どうしよう。とりあえず
What should we do?
ジェラートのところに
Should we
戻ろ
get
う
back
か
to Jihad?
もうちょっとこの辺りを調べてみない？
The man got to endgame and he was like, nah, I've seen enough. I'm out of here. Why don't we look around a bit more?
例の怪しい人がまだこの辺りにいるかもしれない。
If you reach level 40 in 3 weeks, Naima, you were clearly dedicated. So I'm with Hakim on this one. Actually, I'm level 11 already. Ah. The man lives an angel lifestyle where he plays 20,000 gacha games at the same time.
俺もいろいろ経験してきたけどよ。こんなの初めて
I
見
don't
た
see it
ぜ。
all, but I've never seen anything like this before. To be honest, you can just play it casually. You don't have to log in every day. If you already go to level 40, you clearly enjoy... Ooh, that's one of those, whatchamacallit? One of these big guys. The ones that Meliodas fought. I forgot their name.
おい
Hold up, hold up! Over 200 gacha games? Phew. This guy. He probably right now has like 10 different gacha games on 10 different screens ready to be played at any given time. 5 gacha games to be playing at the same time is a lot. Because like, even at my peak, I think I played at most like 3 gacha games at the same time, and that was a lot. Because you don't just play a gacha game part-time, you play full-time. And the kind of gacha games that I used to play, you had to play them full-time, I'll tell you that much. Because at one point I used to play like Bleach Soul, Brave Souls. I used to play Honkai Impact 3rd. And I used to play... What was the last one? It wasn't Summoner's War, but it was something in a similar vein. I forgot the name of it. It was like Royal Quest or Seven Kings, something like that. It was basically like a turn-based game. And that was a lot. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, I'm the same way now, man. I play gacha games for as long as I can remember. So, it's relatable. What the heck is that thing doing here?
ここにいるんだよ。
That's an Albion monster.
アルビオンとかいう化け物じゃねえか。
The man got indoctrinated into the gacha industry since a young age. You gotta start them young. Gotta lure them into the promised land of pretty 2D pixels. Your first gacha game was Genshin? Man. I'm sorry to hear that, Hakim. What a gacha game to start on.
え、待って待って。これがアル
What?
ビオンだって。
Hold on. That's Albion?
でも僕たち前にこの
But
辺
we
りに
passed
通った
through
よね。
this place. We didn't see anything like this.
どういうこと？
苔に覆われていたから。
You
見えなか
probably
ったの
couldn't
でし
see
ょ
it because it was covered in
私が取り
moss.
払ったのよ。
I cleaned it up to take a good look. I mean, to be fair, that's a good point, Nightmare. That's a good point.
さっき黒い魔物を見て、
Left behind the scene when the dark monsters appeared.
その時
But when I noticed it,
ただの苔に覆わ
was
れた
not
岩では
ordinary
ないこ
mossy
とに
rock.
気づいたの。
That is fair, Hagib. Like, if you actually played Genshin from release, which I haven't played it from like release, I played it since I think since John Lee came out, so November, somewhere there. I started after Venti, and the game was really fun for me. I enjoyed it tremendously. So I definitely had the like honeymoon phase as well. But the more I played it, the more I was like, well, it's still the same. Because they didn't really add any, like, if you played, since, like, day 1 to 2 years into Genshin, you would know that literally nothing changed beside the new areas being added. The endgame was exactly the same. And 2 years is a long time for a game. It's a long, long time for a game to be added some new endgame, and they just haven't. And they just kept not doing it until like 4 or 3 years into it. And they just left a sour taste in my personal mouth, and I'm sure in a lot of other people's as well. I hid behind this thing when the dark monsters appeared. But what I noticed was not only a mossy rock. And if this is here, it means the timelines are warped, rather.
だから別のタイムラインの存在がここに来たということね。
I mean, I'm just surprised you managed to find a customer, to buy your account in Genshin. That's a monumental achievement if I ever heard one. Because you gotta be a very, 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 very special individual to buy a Genshin account in 2026. That's a very interesting choice to be making. To put it simply, things from other timelines ended up here as well. I think my main account was like AR 56 or 57, somewhere there. I never had an account in AR 60 because I never played one account long enough to get that. I think throughout Genshin, I probably played on anywhere between 4 and 5 accounts. Just jump in between them, really. But, yeah.
私自身も今この森にいる妖精王もそこの豚くんもそうなのよ。
That includes me, the fairy king in this forest, and the pigs next to you. I know it. Is that the amount of money you spend on all of the gacha games? Please don't tell me that's the case. Because it's a lot of money. Even Hakim blushed a little bit at that amount. Oh, how do you know that?
そうだぜ。俺は確か煉獄にいたのに気がつい
You're
たら
right.
またこっちに
I was
戻
in
ってて
purgatory 1 minute,
しかも十数
then
年
in
も経って
Britannia
やがった
the next, and it turned out to be the future. I mean to say you use the exact same login details for all of them? Because actually, I used to do the same, to be honest, so I respect the hustle. Because 45k, you can buy a very nice car for that amount of money. 45k in 13 years, it's still a lot of money. Because, like, I played gacha games since I was about 10 as well, and probably throughout 16 years, of 15 rather, I probably spent, in total, maybe between 3 and 5k at most. And like, majority of that was probably League of Legends skins, now that I think about it. But I don't think I ever been dedicated to a game enough where I spend more than like $500 on it, I want to say. And even then, I'd say it was League, the one that I spent the most. Otherwise, gacha-wise, maybe like 100 here and there, maybe. But no more than that. I don't think there's a single game where I spent 4 digits on it, single-handedly. So, that's a lot of money to dedicate. Even if you combine like all of them together. You're right, I was in purgatory 1 minute, then in Britannia the next, and it turned out to be the future.
煉獄はこっち
My brother told me it's because purgatory time runs
時間の
differently.
流れ
than Britannia's, so I assumed that was why. But it was the timelines, huh? Well, I don't fully understand what's going on, but I think I get it. I mean, it's not a problem as long as your account is secure enough. Because the only reason why you might not want to use the same login details for every single game is if it's at the risk of getting hacked, I guess. But to be honest, I did the same thing, as I said. For a lot of my games I used to play, I used to use 1 or 2 different accounts, to be honest. But having over 200 games linked to one account is surprising. It's likely similar things happen in many other places. Hakim coming out of the woodworks with his entrepreneurial mindset. You gotta have that shark mentality. You gotta invest in 401k, okay? You gotta put your money and you gotta lose it in order to make more money. You gotta go to Las Vegas tonight, put everything on 21 Black, and make it big in one night. You go from 0 to hero, all in one moment. Trust me. Oh. You're right. The lakes only appeared in lands. Do you know how that happened? It's the aftermath of the child's sudden awakening, even though we didn't want to do that. I mean, to be honest, Naima, it's one of those things, like, if you had fun, like, there's no judgment whatsoever, because people, you make money in order to make yourself happy at the end of the day, you know? And, like, money is not the end goal, it's what it helps you to achieve. If, like, spending your money on games makes you happy, then who out there could say that you're doing something wrong, you know? How can you have a girlfriend? Probably by not playing so many gacha games at the same time. And, you know, at least spend a little bit of that time to trying to meet somebody, I would assume. That would probably be a good first step. I mean, if you're genuinely asking me, the thing is, I never did online dating, but I know a lot of people who do, and some like it, some don't, but I'd say if you are comfortable with going out there and meeting new people, probably meeting somebody in person is much more impactful because you can at least get a general grasp of the idea. Hakim is going to tell you, like, the optimal strat to mid-max your dating experience. But from my personal experience with the limited dating that I've did, and the amount of significant other that I had, the best advice I can possibly give is basically just try to be the best version of yourself. If there's something you don't like about yourself, try to work on it and improve it, but be honest. Like, a lot of people start dating by pretending being somebody that they're not, and to be honest, they're just not gonna lead anywhere. You always gotta start as a blank slate and basically just be as truthful as you can. You don't have to say, like, all the negatives about yourself straight away, but just be honest with yourself and with the others. And that way, you will seem more approachable. People will be most likely to, you know, talk to you. I can say that, Nightmare. That's up to you. Personally, I would, if you're looking for that connection with somebody, but I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Just try to live your best life, basically. That would be my advice, personally. Hold the Book of Stars. Up to it. Okay, I'll try.
変化もない。
Nothing happens. It looks like he doesn't have the power to send things back yet.
基本的に星の書
In
で
a
読んできた
nutshell,
ものは
anything brought
星の
here
書
by
で
the Book
戻
of
すことが
Stars
でき
should
る
be
んだ。
able to be sent back by the Book of Stars.
でもその方法
But
に
as
つい
for
ては
now, how
も
to
う
do
少
that?
し調べなければなら
I
ない
need
ね。
to think about it.
私もこの子の力を
I don't know
全
everything
て
about
知
the
っているわけ
shell's
ではないから。
powers.
まあこの
Well, this Albion is in pieces, so it should be fine, right?
そうだよね。
I would think so.
そういえば黒いかけらについては何かわかりましたか？
Alright, did you find out anything about the Black Fragment?
あれね。
The bad coming out of the woodworks was his skin routine yet again. Basically, all you need to do is spend at least 5 digits in skincare routine on a monthly basis and exfoliate yourself at least thrice a day, twice as hard and 3 times as more effective, for at least 2 hours in the morning, afternoon, and evening. And that way, you go from a broke level 1 crook to level 99 mafia boss.
星の書、ちょっと見せて。
Show me the Book of Stars.
危ないです。手が触れたら
Wait, if you touch it, you'll
感電するかもしれ
get
ません。
shocked. Oh. She picked it up.
あれ？
I guess it works for her.
反応が少し違うね。これは何だろう。
It's reacting a little differently. I wonder what is it?
とにかく何らかの可能性があるという
Anyway,
ことは分か
I
った
can
よ。
see that it's worth looking into.
この黒いかけらとさっきの魔物は関連があるようだね。
The Black Fragment and the Dark Monsters we saw are most likely related.
じゃあ
So the Book of Stars brought the monsters and the Black Fragments.
いいや、その逆だ
No, it's the
よ。
opposite. The Book of Stars is made of something that is almost the polar opposite of the monsters.
この子、新しい友達が気に入ったみたい
I
よ。
think the shell likes its new friend.
残念だね。
It's a shame. I wish I
こ
knew
の子
more
にさら
about
に
what the
何
shell
ができ
can
る
do.
か、私がもっと知っていたならよかったのに。
そういえば僕たち星の書の設計図と研究日誌を見つけたんです。
Oh, we actually found a Book of Stars, a blueprint and research logs.
本当？
Really?
あれがま
They
だ
still
残っていた
exist.
なんて。
Where are they?
それ、
Do you have them
今
with
ど
you?
こにある？持ってるの？
いえ、オートで出会
No,
った学
we
者
left
さん
them with Clotho, a scholar we met back in the kingdom.
あ、そう。
Is that so?
この子はこれから
This
も
child
い
will
ろん
be
なことがで
capable of
きる
many
はずよ。
things,
も
but
っ
it
と
needs
成
to
長
grow.
させなければならないけ
What
ど
happens
ね。
from this point on
こ
will
れから
determine
が大事
everything.
なの。
じゃあ僕は何をす
Then
れば
what
いい
do I
の
need
です
to
か？
do?
それは
It's all up to you now.
この子は
But the
全
child
部
will
あ
learn
なた次
from
第よ。
you and see the world
あ
through
な
your
たを通
eyes.
して
It
世
all
界を
depends
見
on
て
how you treat it.
学ぶの。
僕次第。
It's all up to me.
みんな
Alright, you guys, you all here.
ゲラード様がみんなを探してたんだべ。
Lady Jihad is looking for you.
何？どうしたの？
What, did something happen?
急用っつってたべ。早く大地のところさ行くだべ。
It sounds urgent, so go to the sacred tree.
私が言ってたあの怪しい人。おそらくこの
They're
黒い
probably
かけら
related
の
to
こと
the
やアル
Black
ビオンの
Fragment
ことも
and even Albion.
その人に
You
関わ
need
っ
to
て
be
いると
careful.
思うよ。本当に気をつけた方がいい。じゃあ魔物も消えたし、私は撥水系の方へ戻る。もう少
Now
し
the
研
monsters
究
are
して
gone,
み
I'll go
たい。
back to the pond. I need to continue my research. I like how Hakim determines if somebody's doing good based on their body count. That's a very interesting perspective to have. Because to me, personally, it's quality over quantity. If you had like 3 very nice girls that you had a very good connection with, and you know, just had a very stable relationship, it's worth more than having, you know, one night stand with 100. But maybe they're just me. What's going on, Jihad? Apologies for asking you to come on such short notice. How's the forest? Have monsters appeared near the pond as well? They did, but it's fine now. We took them all out. But the pond is close to the sacred tree. How could this happen? It wasn't just a pond either. Even places close by aren't safe anymore. What should we do, Jihad? Everyone's feeling nervous. No, it doesn't. To me personally, unless you had an emotional connection with them, it's kind of worthless, essentially. Because then you're just satisfying, you know, your physical urges. And that's just not worthwhile, personally, my time. Like, if I'm looking for a relationship, I'm looking for somebody to connect with, you know? I'm, like, one night stands are just not my kind of idea of quality time. Because it's very fleeting, it's like, you're pretty much doing it just to satisfy your own ego at that point, and nothing else. And that's just too much of a hassle for something that is gonna be fleeting like that. Welcome back, Liz. No, me, Hakim, personally, no. Because I'm the kind of man that just doesn't do that kind of stuff. I'm confident enough in my own abilities that I don't need validation from other people to be like, yeah, you're good enough. Because that's kind of what it's all about. If that's all you're looking for, at the end of the day, you're just seeking for that validation from the people to be like, yeah, you're good enough. I don't need that personally. I'm confident enough in my own abilities and looks that I just don't need that. But as I said, that's just my perspective on things. There's no judgment whatsoever. Hakim is trying to provide the best dating advice this world has ever seen, and I'm just, you know, being an old man here, trying to give my perspective, basically. I will explain to everyone what is happening, about what's happening in the forest and what we plan to do. And I will need your help, Lady Tara. The area near the sacred tree is protected by their Majesty's magic guardian rampart. I mean, you see, that's the difference between you and I, Hakim. I don't look for fun time. Because the thing is, to me, a fun evening is basically me just chilling and reading manhwa. Or playing a video game, or just relaxing, you know? Because to me, going out there and mingle with people is work. It's no relaxation, it's work. But I've just confirmed that a part of the barrier was destroyed. What? How did it get destroyed? But worse still, cracks have begun to form around the breach, and they're getting bigger. The entire Guardian Rampart may collapse if this continues. I mean, that's fair. As I said, there's zero judgment from my end. I'm just saying, to me personally, I just enjoy a quiet afternoon. To me, if I want, like, a connection with somebody, that's not, fun is not like what I'm looking for at that point. At that point, I'm looking for like human connection. I'm looking for somebody to spend time with, somebody to, you know, have interaction with, maybe get into like discussion about something, and then whatever happens, happens after that. But that's just me, as I said.
それは一大事じゃん。
I'm kind of with Liz on this one. Just to me, the idea of fun is basically the ability to do anything I want. And the last thing I want is conversing with people. When I'm alone. You know, like, I used to get dragged along on a lot of social functions by my friends personally, and I always hated it. But, I don't know. No. The thing is, when I was your age, I was grinding a different kind of game. I was trying to get into both, like, financial and social independence. Because basically, ever since I finished college, I was just grinding work all the time. I was out there hustling. And the last thing I had on my mind was like relationships and all that. I still don't, to be honest. Because to me, the earlier I can retire, the better. That's my grind set personally, but like, to me, if I can retire in mid-30s, that would be ideal. But that's me. That's me. Like, to me, as long as I put in the work now, I can relax later, is the kind of mentality I always had and I always will have. Because I put 110% in anything I'm doing, and as long as effort always pays out, basically, as long as I know that what I'm doing now can contribute to my future, I think that's basically what I'm doing. If we don't have guardian rampant while we're dealing with these monsters,
そこでお願いがあります、ティオレイ様。
I was grinding to League when I was like 13, Liz, so that was my grind set.
ガーディアンランパートはハーレクイーン様とディアンヌ様の魔力で作ったもの。
No, really, Hakim, because like I was always into sports, and I always had like people around me who were seeking stuff from me, shall we say. But I learned to appreciate it, but not engage with it personally, because like it's very flattering to me personally whenever somebody approaches me with like not maybe necessarily admiration, but like the desire to get to know me better, because I find they're very sweet, personally, but at the same time, I'm the kind of individual that I don't like leading people on and giving them false perspective if I don't feel the same way. So I always was pretty upfront, being like, if you want, we can be friends, but I'm unfortunately not looking for anything else. And that's basically just how I always was, because I hate lying to people, I don't like deceiving others, and I don't like making promises they can't fulfill, so that's just me. Guardian Rampant was created by the combined powers of Harley Quinn and the Queen.
お二人の血を引くティオレイ様なら修復できると思います。
Lady Tyra as a daughter, you will be able to restore it. I'm not flexing, Liz. The last thing I do is flex on here. There's nothing to flex, I'm just telling you how it is. I don't live the life of, you know, anime protagonists. If I did, then I would be flexing. It's just, you know, the stuff that I learned throughout my limited time on this hellscape of an earth is just, you know, it is how it is. I know, Liz, you're joking, I know.
突然のお話で申し訳
I
ござい
think
ま
that's
せんが
fine too, Hakim.
お願いします。
As long as you're not deceiving anyone, that's absolutely fine. I understand it's all too sudden, but you must do it.
わかった。僕に任せて。
Okay, leave it to me. Yeah, I agree with Liz. That's why I always said that honesty is very important, because in life, like, not everybody is looking for a long-term relationship, and that is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, as long as the relationships you have make you happy, that's fine. As long as you don't deceive anyone, and as long as you don't exploit other people for your own gain, It's absolutely fine, because there are other people out there who are just looking for, you know, a quick fun, as you put it, Hakim. Exactly, 100% agree with Liz.
ママがいない今
His mom and dad aren't here. I have to be the one to protect this forest.
もう少しだけ
I just need to try harder. I can't leave you alone even for a minute,
何
can
があ
I?
ったんだ
Oh, father is back. The milk is
そ
back.
のまま集中しろ
Focus. The milk is gonna expire otherwise. And you know you're not gonna get your fruity pebbles otherwise. It's out there unrefrigerated right now. Couldn't find the fridge. So I had to leave it outside. So we have about 5 minutes left before his expiration date. So let's make it quick. Is this really something I do in the future?
想像以上に複
This
雑
is
な
way
結
more
果だ
complicated than I thought.
オイラの魔力と
My
ダイヤ
magic
の魔
is
力が
interacted
繊細に混じり合って
intrinsically fused with Diane's.
オイラは
So Diane and I really do end up together. Oh no! The realization of being loved pieces King's heart. You can do it, Harley Quinn.
どうにかうまくいったみたいだね
Looks like we did it.
正直無理だと思っていた
I
けど
didn't think we could.
オイラの
It was only possible because of my daughter.
あの子の力もあったか
I
ら
mean, that girl.
それよりさっきの
But the
声が
voice I
確か
heard just now was. Look, Hakim, if you want to be the great, you gotta follow in the footsteps of the great. I base all my life choices on what Eisen would do. And Eisen is a man that got married, had a kid, and then just decided to peace out. To conquer the world. And that's just what it is. That's just how it is. But the voice I heard just now was.
ティオレ
You're
すごい
so
よ
amazing, Tara.
本当に成功したんだ
You really did it.
キングおめえ結構
Hey,
やる
you
じゃね
did pretty
えか
good,
よ
King.
いやオイラは
No, I.
パパと僕が一緒にやったんだよなんかねすっごい気持ちよかった
Are you talking about like liking Instagram pictures or something? I don't know because I haven't been in that kind of situation, but I assume as long as it's not like an explicit picture, if it's literally just somebody like hanging out or whatever, then I think that's fine probably, but I don't know. It depends what kind of picture, I guess. If it's somebody was, you know, in a bikini, let's say, yeah, that's a bit weird. But if it's somebody like posting about what kind of dinner they had, and they just show you like a frappuccino and a piece of cake, I would be like, okay, well, I kind of like that. Like, so it's all depending on the context. Dad and I did it together. That was awesome.
本当にちょうどいいタイミン
You
グ
made
で
it
した
just
ね
in
ハーレクイン
time,
様
Harlequin.
もし
It's
やどこ
almost
か
as
で
if
見
you've
てい
been
らした
watching
ので
from
は
not too far away.
違うよたまたま通りかかっただけなんだ
そういうことにしておきましょうかともかくガーディアンランパートが修復されたので大樹の周辺はしばらく安全なはずです
Probably for the better, Liz. Probably for the better. Look, Hakim, I'm probably the wrong person to ask that because, first of all, I'm not a woman, and second of all, I don't like anybody's pictures because A, I don't use social media, and B, I couldn't care less about what other people are up to. So, I'm probably not the, the entitled demographic of that kind of questions, but Liz might be able to answer that for you better than I could. Because to me, the only times I would hypothetically like somebody else's picture is A, if it was a cool dog, B, if it was a cool dog doing something cool, and C, if it was like a picture or a snippet of some manhwa there, I really wanted to know what it was, so I would just scroll through the comments to find out the name of it. And I liked it just to keep it in an archive to ensure that if somebody mentions it, I know exactly what it was. Well, all's well that ends well. With guidance rampant restored, the forest is safe for the time being.
妖精とスクリーマーたちがゆっくり休めるよう話の続きは席を改めてからしましょう。
Creek is asking the hard-hitting questions. Nightmare, have you tried to get baptized and, you know, absolve yourself of all your sins? Let's continue the conversation elsewhere and let the fairies and screamers recover.
各々が知っている情報を整理する必要がありそうです。
It's time for each of us to share what we know.
混乱した状況ではありますが、今お二人がここにいてくださって、
But we're incredibly fortunate to have the boss Harlequin and Tara here. Hey. That sucks, Nightmare. Unfortunately, sometimes I guess you have to break up relationships, whether it's due to your own faults or something outside your control. Fortunately, that's life for you.
まずレイジーさんから聞いた話によれば、僕たちがペーネスの湖畔近くの洞窟で見つけたこの星の書が今の異変を起こしているのは間違いないようです。
First, according to what Miss Daisy told us, it looks like this book of stones we found in the cave near Lake Furnace is causing all of this.
リオネスでは昔に死んだはずの聖騎士マルマスさんが突然現れたり、枯れた湖が元に戻ったりしました。
Yeah, that's pretty bad, Nightmare, not gonna lie. I mean, it happened already, so not much you can do. I guess so, Creek. I'm naturally, like, I guess I don't have the brain for that kind of stuff. Because I just distract myself with other things to keep myself preoccupied, but... Holy Knight Mamas appeared in Linus, even though he died a long time ago, and Dried Up Lake was restored to its original state. To be fair, I do agree with Liz. It's like, if you are upfront with your partner and basically be like, yeah, I like pictures of some other girls sometimes, if they're fine with it, I'd say there's no problem, but if you try to hide it, that's when the problem might arise.
ここの過去のキングさんや大昔の妖精デイジーさんを
And
召
here
喚
Mr.
した
King
のに
came from the past, and so does Miss Daisy, from an even more distant past.
それとほぼ同時に
Yes, at almost at the exact same time,
ディアンヌ様と
I
の
lost
連絡が
contact
途
with
切れました。
Harlequin and Queen Diane.
王国からも
People in
母上と
Linus
ママ上
also
に連
tried
絡したとは
to
聞いてい
reach
ます
out
が
to my mother and father,
返事が来たかど
but I
うか
think we'll need to wait for Miss
Hauser さんが
Hauser
戻
to
ったら
come
聞い
back
て
to
みない
find
と
out what happened.
デイジーから異変で現れた者たちを
As
元に
Daisy
戻
mentioned,
す方法
anyways,
に
to
ついて
return someone
何か
back to
聞い
their
てい
own
ません
world.
か？
あ、それは
How about that?
今の僕の
I
力
don't
で
think
は
I've thrown out force.
まだできないみたいです。
そうですか。
I
落ち
see,
込む必要は
but
ありま
please
せ
don't be
ん、トリ
discouraged,
スタン様。
Prince
き
Tristan.
っと方法はあ
I'm
る
certain
はず
he
で
is
す。
away.
では、今妖精王の森のあちこ
But
ちに
then
現
is
れ
a book of
ている魔物
stars,
も
also responsible for the
その星の書による異
monsters
変でしょう
appearing
か？
throughout the Fairy King's forest.
いいえ、そうではないそうで
No,
す。
I don't think so. Miss Daisy said the Book of Stars isn't what brought the monsters here.
森にあ
We
る
collected
黒い
all the
かけらは
black
全て
fragments in
回
the
収しまし
forest.
たが、
Could they have
これ
caused
と
it?
関係があるのでしょうか？
I don't know, Nightmare. Look, to me personally, I don't think neither of you were in a wrong, but like, you know, the question is it your fault for falling for it? Or is it your friend's mother's fault for, you know, making a move on you? It's like, you know, both parties are at fault technically, but whatever happened happened, and if your friendship was strong enough to like have, you know, a deep conversation about it and basically be like, look man, this is what happened, I don't want to hide it from you, and I'm really sorry, but like it just what happened and I regret it. If he was like a good friend of yours, he might have been mad at you, and you know, he might have still punched you and whatever, no, but if he valued your friendship and honestly, and if you know you have been honest and you haven't lied about anything, I think you might have reconciled. But I never been in that kind of situation, so I can't speak from experience. It's just what I think personally.
はい。
According to
レイ
Miss
ジーさん
Daisy,
はそう言っていまし
yes.
た。森に忍び込んだ怪しいものとも関係があるようです。
They seem to be connected to the intruder hiding in the forest.
でも、一体何のためにこんなことをするんでしょうか。
What could they be planning?
ティオレイ団長、大変だよ。
Captain Terror, it's an emergency.
あれあれビオラ
Well, what's going on?
妖精たちが
The fairies, something
妖精た
happened
ち
to
が
them.
危ないよ。
What?
水筒の森からこ
I
こ
was
に
on my
来
way
る途
back
中に
from the forest
妖精
of
たちが倒れ
remembrance
てい
when
た
I
ん
saw
だ。
fairies on the ground, unconscious.
その妖精たち
And on
の
their
頭に
heads were the same
さっきの
strange
変な
fragments
か
we
けら
saw
が刺さって
earlier.
たよ。
What? Fragments?
スクリー
You
マー
mean
たち
like the
の
one
頭
we
に
saw on
刺
the
さってたあれの
screamers?
こと一体何が起きてるのなんでこんなことをするわけ
What's going on? Why would anyone do this?
急いで行ってみよう。
Let's go.
犯人がまだ
The
近くにいる
culprit
かも
might
しれない。
still be in the area.
行こ
Let's go indeed.
パパ
Dad? Oh no, he ran away. The man can't be stopped. Still chasing their milk. Okay, can I TP there? By any chance? Are we? Okay, I can't do that, that's fine.
水筒の森って墓でもあんのかうんうん本当のお墓はないよ記念館のようなところだよ先だった妖精たちの平安を祈って忍ぶための場所
I
なん
mean,
だよ
King is the kind of man that goes for milk 24/7.
平成を経験した妖精たちが
Man is never
時々
around.
訪ねてるみたいこ
う。
いつらなんでまたここに邪魔をするな
Stop bothering our friends.
わかったぜこいつらなんか見覚えあると思ったら
I was wondering where I saw these guys before. They look just like Albion. They do kind of look like them, to be honest. Just a little bit smaller. There they are. They're still unconscious.
トリトリ見て見て
Oh, there, tree. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
ビオラの言った通
They
り
all was
だよ
right.
かけらがあ
I
る
see the fragments.
どうやら一足遅
It
かっ
looks
た
like
み
we
たい
just
だね
missed the culprit.
まずは妖精たちを助けよう
We。need to help these fairies. We should be able to make them better by taking those fragments off. Right, that guy's up. That guy's up as well.
よかった。
I'm so glad
みんな
everyone's
無事に正
okay.
気を取り戻して。
でも
Yeah, but
このかけらって
what do you think these
何だろう
fragments are?
誰
Who
が
would do such a thing
森
to
のあ
this
ちこちで
forest?
一体なんでこんなことを。
確かにおかしいぞ。
None of this adds up.
スクリーマー
Other
や
than
妖精
losing
たちも
consciousness,
倒れた
both
以外の
fairies
別
and
状の
screamers
何
were
もなし
unharmed.
こんな真似をするには理由があるはずだけど
There must be a reason someone is doing this. Their head does look pretty menacing, not gonna lie. Oh no, he's gonna resurrect this guy. Who is this Voldemort-looking son of a gun is? Oh no. Oh no, the big bad is coming. Well, that's a big son of a gun over here. Oof. Look over there. No way. But the Albion was in pieces when we saw it. The rival of the Albion was on the other side of the Sacred Tree.
まさか最初からこれを
Is that what they were after this whole time?
クソ犯人の目的は
Damn it.
オイラたち
The
を
Culper's
誰
goal
か
was
に
to draw us away from the Sacred Tree.
アルビオンが再生する
It was
時
to
間を
buy the
稼ぐために
Albion
ね
time to regenerate. Oh no. Oof. That doesn't look good. Mom and Dad's Guardian's rampage is blocking their attacks. That's incredible. It's holding up against the Albion's barrage. I mean, to be fair, didn't Meliodas like kill a bunch of them? Just for fun?
でもいつまで防げる
Might
かわ
not
からない
hold up forever.
このままでは長く持
I
たない
won't last much longer
早
at
く止
this
めなけ
rate.
れば
We need to stop it. I don't know about that, Nightmare. I'm pretty sure they're still real. If we don't fix Guardian Rampart before coming here, we might have. I don't even want to think about it.
まさか
Were they planning to do this from the very
全ての
beginning?
ことを計画して
Imagine the guy just swipe us like a little fly from downtown. Whew. Alright. So, what do we need to do exactly? Oh wait, did I go all this? Okay, I went there for no reason. Sir, big monster, sir, please don't attack me. Golly, that's a big son of a gun. Look at those little stick leggies. And you're cute one. Alright. It's another Albion. With this much magic, how is this possible? So much stronger than the one from before. Everyone get back. This Albion is not like the one we defeated in the past. Please, do not rush in. Why is this happening while Mom and Dad are away? And most importantly, where's my milk? Still haven't had my cereal. Dad, what are you doing? Just come back down, Dad. It's too dangerous. The milk is not worth it. I can eat my fruity pebbles by themselves.
そうです。キン
She's
グさん
right, Mr. King. Please stop.
おいおめえ一人で死ぬ気か
Hey, you dumb pig. You're gonna die if you go alone?
ハーレクイーン様
Harley Quinn.
オイラがここに来たのは
Maybe I ended up here because I
この
needed
た
to
め
be
だった
here.
のかもしれない。
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have a big boss battle. Or maybe not, I don't know.
来るな。オイラも分かってるんだ。
I know I'm not strong enough to save this forest by
子供を守
myself.
れない孤独ない。でも
But I feel too bad for my future self. He came back and saw the forest was destroyed. I don't want future me to be known as a king who couldn't protect. No, didn't even try to protect his people. Not again. So even if I die here, I'm going to save everyone.
そんなこと言わない
No, don't say that.
僕にと
You
って
may be from the past, but you're still my dad.
同じパパなんだもん僕にとって
And it's not just me. Everyone here cares about you. You're important to us, as you are now.
みんなにとってかけがえのない大切な存在なの
And if you're gone,
それにパパがいない
then
と
I'm gone too.
今の僕もいないんだよ
Oh no. Oh yeah, that ain't looking good. Ooh no. Hawk, never spoken truer words. We gotta run. Oh wait. Oh, it's that little guardian thingy. I remember this guy. Sorry, I tried to fight on my own.
パパ
Dad,
キングさん。
Mr. King,
でも
haven't
こ
said
れは
that.
オイラの戦いなんだ。
This is still my fight.
ガーディアンも
My
長くは
guardian
持たないと
won't
思う
last much longer.
悪いけど
Sorry,
少し
but I'm
離れた
gonna
ところ
need
で
you
待
to
ってて
stand
くれない
back.
か。
I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. And I don't think you, little brats, can withhold that kind of power. I'm gonna channel my inner Goku and unleash my golden hue.
オイラはまだ羽も生えてないし
I don't have my wings yet,
力も完全に
and I
覚
haven't
醒して
awakened
な
my
い。
powers yet either.
しかも
On
勝手
top
に
of
森
that,
を出て
I left the forest for 700 years,
妹も
in search of the finest milk this world has ever seen, yet failed, nonetheless.
でもオイラは
But I want to
やっぱり
protect
みんなを
everyone.
守りたいんだ。
I want to bring glory to this forest, and as such,
妖精を
milk for everyone. As Fairy King of Harlequin, I promise my citizens will have the finest of milks whenever they go. And as such, let the battle begin. The battle for family, friends, and dairy. 3 of the most important things in my life.
これ以上オイラ
I
の
won't let you destroy my home. Ooh, I remember that. It's time to disappear. Golly, that's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Because I need to find that milk, Nightmare. It's part of the dad's decree. Get milk no matter the price. You did it, Dad?
やっぱりパパって
It's official, Dad. It doesn't matter when you're from. You'll always be amazing. And just like that, with the power of flowers on our side, we blasted that Navagana into another dimension. Is that guy just gonna be chilling there? I guess he's just gonna hang out, you know? He's just gonna be like, well, I'm just gonna throw it back for a second. Alright. It's Harley Quinn. His Majesty saved us. Your Majesty. Whew, we won. His Majesty just saved us. He saved the forest. All hail Harley Quinn. And look, Liz, I can't wait 5 to 10 business days for you to incinerate, okay? I'm a busy man. What is that? Oh no. Is he gonna self-detonate? It's not over yet. Oh no. The second phase always comes unexpected. You always gotta be ready for it though. Ah, he went into a smaller, yet more destructive form. Mr. King, let us fight with you. Yeah, we know how to handle ourselves. You're not alone. With the power of friendship on our side, we will defeat our foes once and for all. We're gonna stand tall, stand proud. Stand as one. We either die or we succeed. There's no other choice. And as such, failure is not an option. So let us begin. The battle for freedom! Alright, you big son of a gun. Are you ready to face the doom? Oh no, well, I wasn't ready to face doom, clearly. Okay, time out. I'm not doing any damage to this man. What is happening? Oh no, I'm stunned? No! Well, I'm kinda cooked, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't very nice. I'm gonna be honest. That was below ideal. Okay, I took him down for a second. Listen, Nightmare. I'm the kind of man that's adverse expectations. You telling me I can't beat him, I'll beat him twice as hard. This is gonna be a long one, guys, so just sit back, relax, and get a nice cup of tea, because we're gonna be here for 20 years. I don't have a wife, Nightmare. But if my family desires the finest of milk, who am I to decline them? Well, quest failed. Yeah. That didn't quite go the way I was hoping it would. I think I need to heal. Where's the nearest checkpoint? Okay, big guy, you just stand there for a second. Let me go quickly heal up. Where's the nearest heal? Ah, there we go. Okay, so I need to go there. Okay. Let me just quickly get... Listen, Liz. We merely go a little sidetracked. Okay? There's no such thing as us getting beaten. We merely go a little bit sidetracked, and that's okay. That is okay. Okay, now we're going back. Now we in it to win it. I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, let's go back. Alright, you son of a gun. Round 2. I'm back for vengeance. Last time I started this boss battle with 1.5k HP, which in retrospect was probably a dumb idea. But I'm the man that is known for smart choices. I'm the man that is known for my gaming prowess. And as such, I shall represent it today. What do you mean kinda, Nightmare? What is that supposed to be, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, we took him down. Okay. I'm doing something. I don't think I can. Doesn't allow me to. Hi the Pebble, by the way. Hopefully doing well. Okay, I'll try again. It just didn't allow me the last time, so I'm not sure if I was doing something wrong. Hit his ball? Nightmare. What kind of gentleman hits another man's ball? Hey, and right. What about the Chivalry Codex? Okay, let me try to fly. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, I got it. No, I got it. I'm hitting his ball. Trust me. Okay, this is much better. Oh no! The big ball wasn't hit hard enough. Alright, fine. Okay, gotta run away for a second. Okay. Only getting the hang of it. It's called the Lady Nightmare. There's no such thing as Gentlewoman. Golly, Nightmare. At least get your nomenclatures right. we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Last time it hit me, it didn't do any damage. Golly. I died indeed. I died like I lived, hard and fast. Alright, you know what? You know what? Listen, I'm hitting his ball, a big blue ball, as hard as I humanly can, okay? Okay, you know what? Maybe I do need to upgrade my characters a little bit. Let me see. Can I upgrade this? What do I have? Okay. I don't have upgrade material, so I can't do that. I do have this. Okay, I probably should have equipped this sooner, but you know what? I'm the kind of man that doesn't really do things the way they should be done. So we're gonna do it now. We're equipping that. We're equipping that. Let's put, I don't know, this one on the lane. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This will do. This will do. No money. Let's put this one. This will be fine. Go with that. Okay, I don't have any of these. And then let's put these boots on. This belt. These pauldrons. And this shirt. Okay. Okay, now I think. Okay, do I have any other weapons I can put on them? Anything a bit more exciting? Crit chance. Yeah, let's go with that. It has high attack base. Well, I guess defense shatter is not that bad. Or we have a better this one, so I guess I'll equip it. Actually, probably Elaine would be better with it. She does a bit. Oh, actually, she can't equip that one. Never mind, it's a different kind of staff. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Now I think we're ready. Now we can go back. No, Nightmare. Fortunately not. And I don't plan on to. Let's go back. Let's go back. This time, you know what they say, third time's a charm. This time, I'm gonna send this son of a gun into the fourth dimension. Straight away. Alright. I'm back yet again. And this time, I'm not coming away without anything less than a victory. Oh man, how do I avoid that stun? Because he does the AoE, so I can't even do anything about it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This time, I'm gonna send you to Valhalla. Straight away. Wait. How did I drop? fine, fine. Look, Creek, I'm the kind of man that doesn't know what retreat is. So I refuse to jump. I might need to do the next turn.
嫌な感じ。
Okay, there we go. Okay.
どいてください。
Wait, what happened?
少し痛いよ。
Listen, Krieg, don't you give me the attitude.
無駄です。
Alright, fine, I'll get down this time. But I'm not happy about it.
それ行きます。警告したはずです。やっ。避けられるかな。ご覚悟を。
Okay. Listen, Krieg. Retreat might as well be worse than death. Because retreating is admitting weakness. And a true warrior never admits weakness. Okay.
この程度これで終わりです。どいてください。この程度ですか。
Alright, fine. I'll jump down again. Oof. What would that be, Nightmare? The abbreviation doesn't sound familiar. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Well, that makes one of us, Lizkid. I don't believe in myself. I guess at least somebody does.
ご覚悟を。私には勝てません。無駄です。
I go too greedy. I go a bit too greedy. Is this man jumping me? What's happening? Oh, is that cutscene? I guess I succeeded. Good name, man, good. That's what I like to hear. Finish everything. Okay. So we're not done yet. I was gonna say, that would be very anticlimactic after everything I went through if I didn't actually manage to kill him myself. Because this is my kill. What? Why does he keep pushing me back? You son of a gun. Just stay still. What? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Ah, okay. So I need to shoot him, actually. Never mind. Never mind. See, I'm gonna slaughter you in your 10 generations of your family, you son of a gun. Wait. It doesn't work. Oh, actually it does. Okay, so I'm stunning him slowly but surely. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, there we go. As long as you guys having fun, that's what matters. Alright, the man is going into his purple phase. Okay, let's go again. Another flower there. I'm going back. Okay, I guess I need to move between flowers. That's probably the actual strategy that I'm supposed to do. And not just stand in one place. But you know what? I'm the kind of man that doesn't know how to retreat. Okay. Let's go with this one. I'll go for this one. It does seem like a pretty long boss fight. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright. Shut up again, I'm ready. I'm gonna blast your blue orb. I mean, to be honest, the game is fun, Pale. I still prefer BCR personally, just because I like Bleach IP way more. But to be honest, I do see the appeal. Like, the game itself is very fun. There we go. Alright. On the third try, we defeated this guy. Well, the thing is, I didn't upgrade my characters, so I was playing on the hard mode. Because I made it hard for myself. Are we just gonna blast it with the power of our headbutt? Oh, I guess no, we do have the saw. Nice. Finally! Let's blast this to the oblivion. Or not. Maybe not. Oh no. My favorite kin. No. If this forest exists, then that means I eventually saved the forest. The way I feel now has to be what I felt back then. I'll do it. I'm going to save my home and my friends. I'll save them all. No matter what it takes, no matter the price I have to pay. I'll do it. It's over. True Spear, cast its fall. May the power of friendship compel you! Begone, heathen! This forest does not welcome you, and your kind around here. Perish under my spear of judgment! Just like that, the evil has been cleansed. The friendship has been protected, and the milk has been gotten. Hi there, Oaken. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Hi there, Miller. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I just started. Take your word for it. You really are king, Harlequin. What? Helbram?
ヘルブラム
Ah, there he is. You did well, buddy.
ヘルブラム
Helbram,
一体ど
where
こにい
have
た
you
んだ
been?
兜をかぶっても
I
全
put
然
on the
気づかない
helmet, but you never
もう
appeared.
消えてしまった
I
の
thought
か
you
と
were
思っ
gone
たじゃないか
forever.
君もオイラに失望して離れたのかと思って
I thought you were disappointed in me, like everyone else, and left me.
そんなわけないだろ
Not a chance.
俺っち
I'm
はい
always
つも
by
君
your
の
side.
そばにいたんだ
じゃあ
Were you the one who told me I could do
オイ
it?
ラにできるって言ってくれたのも
そうさ
Yeah. So you're able to hear my voice, huh? Isn't it the guy that betrayed King?
あのヘルブラムさんですか？
Are you Mr. Helbram?
え
No, I
俺の
don't
血が
have
見え
king.
る
You can see me. You can see Helbram. I can indeed.
ヘルブラムおじさん
Yeah, I think the game is pretty fun. I mean, with the limited experience that I've been having with it, which is like what the past 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever it is. I think it's pretty good. I've been having a pretty good time so far with it. Yeah, you look exactly like how my dad described you, Mr. Helbram.
あ
What?
俺っちがおじさん
Mister?
かまさかハーレ
I
クイン
never
の
thought to
声
hear
で
Harlequin's
そう
kid
呼
call
ばれ
me
るよう
that.
になるなんてねそれにしても
Anyway,
一体どういう
what the heck is going on over here?
ハーレクイン
I
に
was
見えなくな
completely
ったと
separate
思
of
ったら
Harlequin.
今度は突
And
然
now
みん
everyone
なに
can
見え
see
るよう
me.
になっただなんて
わかりません。
I'm not really sure,
でももしかしたら
but this could be the reason why all of this is happening. Oh, boy's coming back from downtown. Here he comes.
おい俺のいない間に一体
What the heck happened while I was away? Hauser, you missed a big boom fight. So let me tell you. Felt that Albion's magical on the way and go here as fast as they could. Well, clearly not fast enough. Gotta walk on your
お帰りな
delts.
さい。
Mr. Hauser, you go back at just the right time when everything is done.
お前たち大丈夫
Are you kids alright?
よりによって
I can't believe this happened while I was away.
こんなことが起こるとはまあ
Well,
キングも
I'm sure
グラードもい
King
るから
and
大
Greyheart
丈夫だろうとは思ってい
kept you
た
guys safe. But still,
この事態についても
now we gotta go
後で
tell them
報告しないといけない
what
な
happened again. But
まずは
first, I should tell you what His
お前た
Majesty
ち様の
said.
伝言を伝えよう
ジジュ上からの伝言ですか？
Grandfather has message for us.
あ
That's
あ
right.
アルトラ様から
His Majesty orders you to
正式に
continue the
調査の
investigation.
伝えられた
You'll get to make the
今からは
calls.
お前たちが直接調査してもいいまあま
I'm
ずは
still coming with you,
です
though.
が
It looks like
この
all of
件
this
は
is happening because
結
of that
そ
pendant
の
of
ペンダン
yours.
トと関連
He
している
decided that
よう
it's
し
best if you
お前
solve
が
the problem
直
in
接動く
person.
方が早いというご判断だ
Well, that's a lot of responsibility to give to, what I believe, like a 10-year-old.
本当ですか？
Is that really true?
ああもちろん
Of course it
だ
is.
が
He did ask you to be
くれぐれも
careful,
注意
though.
するようにとのことだそれと
Oh,
一つ
but there's a
問題がある
problem.
んだ国王
Their royal majesties.
つまり
We can't reach your mother and father
親父や
right now.
母上と連絡がつかないそうだ
ママ上。
Mother and
パパ
father?
上と
I heard on our way here. It's the same with King and Diane. We're gonna need to figure out why that is. So we should prepare to get to our next destination. If there's anyone you want to see before we go, now's the time. Nah. Let's get going. Just kidding. Hey, Tree. I don't think I come with you. Well, I guess this is where our paths fade. Soon, I knew this moment would come. We both would go our separate ways. I'm destined to conquer the world, and you, destined to rule this land. Unfortunately, we're never meant to be. I'll see you when I see you. Listen, Hauser is the man, okay? Don't you disrespect him, Hakim. That's our Paimon, okay? And you gotta treat him with respect. What? What do you mean? I thought you wanted to keep going on adventures. Yeah, Tara. Why did you change your mind? Well, we still don't know who the culprit hiding in the forest is. And the blackened land is still there. And nobody can reach my mom and dad right now. I can go on an adventure while things are like this. I'm the youngest of my siblings, but I still have a responsibility to protect this forest. No, you don't need to take on that sole responsibility. Leave the Fairy King's forest to me. You're dead number 2. I may not be as dependable as this world's Harlequin, but I'm still the Fairy King. It's my responsibility to protect the forest. And besides, I'm your dad, I think? Aren't I? I'm not gonna be a dad who can be supportive of his daughter's adventure. And just like that, the family bond achieved. You're the best, father. Well, then I'll leave this place in your care and go on an adventure to conquer the world. Alright. Well, future me might give you an earful, but you can blame me if that happens. And you're the captain's kid, aren't you? Oh, yes. It's not like those two to sound lose contact with everyone. This isn't a coincidence. Go find your Uncle Ban. He'll sort it out for you quickly and effectively. When is Ban arriving? That's what I need to know. I need to see my man. It's going to be tough, but I'm sure you'll be fine. You're the son of the captain and the princess. I don't know what happens in the future, but it looks like they were able to bring peace to this world. Not for long though, considering we're still back at it yet again. Well, I didn't need to tell you any of this. You're already doing fine on your own. Isn't that right? Yes, I can do this. I don't know, Liz is the short answer. We'll have to wait and see. Before you depart, why don't you speak with Daisy? It seems she has something to tell you. Alright, might as well. I mean, now that we saved this land, might as well go talk to her. Look how you grown. Not that much. Me? I don't think you go any taller. No, you. The child. Book of Stars. So you telling me my pendant is growing, meanwhile, I'm still the almighty, but yet less consequential 4'2"? Golly. This world is rough. The more outside beings it encounters, the more of its power it will regain. Being able to see the invisible fairy is one of the results of this. Speaking of which, if your transference is incomplete, as it was today, but there's a high chance the beings brought over will have problems.
キングさんが
Like Mr.
テン
King
クラムさんの姿を
being able to see Mr. Halbram,
アルビオ
or
ン
Albion being stronger than before. Yep,
おそらく
that's what I think it is.
その影響だと思う。
あの
If the Book of Stars regains all of its powers, will we be able to turn Britannia back to normal? Back to its glory days, the good old glory of imperialism will spread across these wonderful lands. Tea for everyone.
ものすごく大きな
You
力
need a
が
lot of
必要だろ
power,
うけど、
but it will be possible eventually.
いつそのためには
That means you need to
様々
meet
な転移
lots
した
of
存在に会う必要があるの。
transpose
別の
beings.
タイムラインから来
I
た
don't even know what that means, to be honest.
環境
Things in life forms from other timelines. Anything.
それは
Where can I find
どう
them?
やって探せばいいんですか？
その子が教えてく
The
れる
child
は
will let
ず
you
よ。
know itself.
そうしたがってるから。
That's what it wants.
そうですか。
I see.
わかりました。
Okay.
僕たちはもう
I'm going on another adventure. What are you going to do now, Miss
これ
Daisy?
からどうされるんですか？
私
Me?
私
Yes.
は
I'm gonna remain here for a bit.
しばらくこの森で
There's
確
still a
認
lot
したい
left
こと
in
が
this forest for me to
まだ
check
残っ
out.
ているの。何かわ
If
か
I
る
learn anything new,
教えて
I
あげる
suppose I'll tell you.
その子のこと
Take good care of the child for me.
はい。星の書が
Okay, I'll make sure Book of Stars gets to see a whole bunch of things. Alright. Ooh, the holy light guiding our path?
これがデイジーさん
The Book of Stars is guiding us, like Miss Daisy said. One firework at a
星の
time.
書が起こしてしまった
We need to go their way to find out what happened due
示
to
される場所へ
the
行かな
Book
けれ
of
ば
Stars. Alrighty. I guess we go on another adventure. Let's go see if something
何が起こっているの
happens.
か確かめよう。
And just like that, the power to bridge time is complete. Arc 2 complete. New more boss dungeon open. I'll be a mutant. Clear dungeon to obtain material. Okay, so this is like weekly boss, I assume. And we reach level 12 as well. The Madness Forest. Very nice. Oh, we got 5. Okay, hold up. Ah, man. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. No. Ah. Okay, hold up. Is there anywhere else I could scour some pools? No? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't. Ooh, we got another temple. Okay, guys. I was gonna say that we can't just leave on, you know, without a temple to end it all. We gotta at least get another temple in us. Okay. So, I think we'll do one more temple, and we'll probably call it a day after that. So, guys, brace yourself. This is where all the beans is gonna count, and I'm gonna summon the luckiest man I know, personally. And that would be Mr. Hauser. With this coif haircut, we're gonna achieve our wildest hopes and dreams and get yet another SSR. I can feel it in my bones, in my heart of hearts. I can see the future where we achieve greatness. As the future is now. Wait. No, did I not claim it? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold your horses, guys. Hold your horses. Alright, now we go with it. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, now we can do the deed. Let's see, can we achieve greatness and pull somebody new? Let's see.
やっぱりさっきのあのおかしな現象、星の書が僕たちに何か教えようとしたんじゃない？
Alright, let's spin the wheel of fortune and see if we can end the stream on a high note. Ah, doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we gave it our best shot. It's alright. It's alright. You can't have them all. We did get 2 purples, so there might be somebody exciting in there. Let's see. We got a sword, and we got this guy. But you know what, guys? I can just leave you hanging like that, okay? I'm gonna get... Okay, how many do I need? So, I got enough for 6, so I need 3 more. Alright. Let me get 3 more from... where was it? This one. Because I can't buy those, so I'll just get 3 of these. Because I want to give you guys the pull of the century, okay? Alright, so let's go with 1 more 10 pull. And then we'll call it a day of that. Can we get Meliodas? On this last 10 pull. Is this gonna be possible? Is this where we're gonna achieve all our wildest hopes and dreams? Or will we fail at the end? Let's see. Alright, doesn't look like. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get another SSR this time. Well, that's okay. That is okay. Unfortunately, it didn't quite manage to do that. But that is fine. That is fine. It is what it is. We tried our best. And you know what? Unfortunately, we failed. But actually, you know what? Just for the love of the game, why not? I'll do... I have another 9. Can I scour enough for 1 more? I need 80 extra. Can I get somewhere 80 pulls? There we go. Okay, I got another one. Okay, we got 1 more in us, guys. Okay? We got 1 more. Can we do it this time? Actually, we got 2 more. Never mind, guys. Never mind. We even better than I thought. Okay, let's do this one first. Can we get another SSR? Okay, let's see. Gamblers always win in the end. It's a known fact. Let's go! Let's go! We got another SSR. Please don't be a dupe. Alright, great. Oh, we got a dupe! Oh, man. God. That sucks. Oh, well. Can we get Meliodas, though? Let's see. Oh, man, that hurts. That hurts. We got SSR, but unfortunately it was a new one. Unfortunately, it wasn't. And just like that, unfortunately, no another SSR. Oh well, what can you do? We tried our best and unfortunately we failed. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's do a couple more singles to finish it up, because you never know. We might get lucky. And I think this is going to be the last one. Okay, let's see. And you're gonna make it dramatic. On the last one, let's see. Can we get lucky or not? The mighty Wheel of Fortune? Unfortunately, no. It is what it is. We tried our best. You know, we got something. But unfortunately, it wasn't something we were looking for. Which is fine. Which is fine. We're gonna end it with the Artisan's Fine Longsword. Yeah, just like for you. Actually, hold up. I still have... I think I still have Okay, never mind, never mind. We still got 6 more. Okay? We gotta do singles. Okay, don't hold your horses here, guys. We're gonna do a couple singles here. I'm gonna skip them quickly and see if we can get lucky. I don't have any owner left, Liz. The owner went long out of the window. Okay. Okay, maybe the single luck will come through.
やっぱりさっきの
Yeah, let's see.
おかしな現象
Let's see.
星の書が僕たちに何か教えようとしたんじゃない
Can we get something good? Okay, no. Guardian's Lens. Okay. Nunchucks. Know what we're looking for.
やっぱりさっきのあのおかし
So I noticed when she changes like outfit or she has like that little critter coming up on her shoulder, there's like a chance of it being SSR. That's why I don't skip these ones. Well, let's see. Unfortunately, nothing great. Alright. We got 6 more singles. Okay. Let's do it again. 4 more to go. 3 more to go. I don't think we're gonna get Meliodas tonight. Unfortunately. Okay. No. And the last one. Alright, let's see.
やっぱりさっき
Let's watch this
のお
one.
かしな現象
Can we succeed in the end or not?
僕たちに何か教えようとしたんじゃ
Can
な
the
い
gacha gods bless us yet again? Or will we fail? Let's see. Unfortunately, we're gonna end it up. Oh, actually, SR. Okay, that's decent. Blazing dual swords. I think I have them already, though. It is what it is. We tried. And unfortunately, we didn't get the big man, but it is what it is. So, with that being said, guys, I think after that unbelievable display of luck, or lack of it, shall we say, I think I'll probably call it a day. I hope everybody had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And to be fair, I might incorporate this game in our little schedule. Like Bleach Soul Resonance obviously still gonna be my main game because I love that game to bits. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of having fun with this game. So if I do decide to stream it next week, you know why, basically. But anyway, as I said, hopefully everyone had fun. Hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves. And tomorrow, let's know right now, flexing your experience on us, me immortals. Golly, Creek is gonna go in an anaphylactic shock right now, just because of you. Golly. But yeah, basically tomorrow we're gonna try to pull for Soy Phone, or at least I hope so. I do have some stuff going on, but I think I will be able to make it. So anyway, have a good night, everyone, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, and bye-bye. Creek, don't... Creek, no. Creek, don't do that. Anyway, bye, guys. Oop, hold up. The wrong thing. No, where's the ending? There we go. Anyway, see you later, guys. A little technical difficulty. Okay, look, it was a long stream. Don't blame me. Anyway, see you later. I'll let Liz do her thing.